Yo, 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 what is going on, everyone? Man, I hope today is going to be just fantastic. I'm so glad to see you here today. I hope you guys are ready, man, because I am. You know what I'm saying? We just got to pull up the chat real quick. There we go. All right, man. It has been a fucking It has been crazy past couple of days, man, but it's time to play some Vintage Story and chill. Ooh, we even got the controller ready to go too, right? We just got to get this bad boy turned on. Oh yeah, man. It's going to be another great day. Good morning, Christina. Cecil, I assume, is there too, brother. Good morning. How are you guys doing? All right. I did get to play a little bit this week, and I say a little bit, I did a lot. I had some grindy shit I had to get done, and I knew it wasn't going to be as fun to do on camera. And while we were at it, unfortunately, we had to wait. We had to do a lot of time passing, so we decided to go and make a bunch of metal and stuff just to get more copper, you know, in the field and whatnot. And we also decided to make a bunch of food, which, dude, I have a mod that's supposed to let my crock pots hold 6 servings, and I don't know what's going on with it, man, but it I don't know, it just doesn't work, I guess, anymore because I updated. So that kind of sucks, and I'm not a fan of that. I don't know what the design idea was with the crock pots only holding 4 servings, but you can cook 6 servings. Don't know. Just chilling. That's what's up, man. Yeah, we I know you saw the pictures, dude. We went and got the tattoos yesterday, brother. That shit fucking sucked. We did do, we got both feet done at the same time, man. It's my homies that are the tattoo artists, and I was like, you guys want to fucking full send or what? And of course, they were fucking like, you're retarded. But yeah, let's do it. I was like, all right, sick, dude. So, yeah, we fucking sent it, brother. And it was brutal, man. It was brutal. I can't believe this shit's already almost spoiled too, man. What the hell? I'm glad we have a little bit of like stuff that allows us. What's up, dude? Oh man, excellent. We're getting people coming in right off the jump, dude. I love that. That makes me happy. I appreciate that, guys. I love playing this game with you guys. I really do. It makes it so much funner for me, you know. You know what I didn't do that I wanted to do, though, is I wanted to get that music mod I was telling you guys about and check it out. But unfortunately, I kind of didn't have time. Kind of ran out of time, man. Kind of sucks because I thought that would have been kind of fun. But I'll definitely probably check it out tonight. We probably won't be doing 12 hours of streaming again. I don't know yet, to be honest with you. We totally could. Who fucking knows, right? Sometimes I get lost in the sauce. Look at all this beautiful copper. You gotta love that. Alright, let's check on the farm. That's what we were really over here doing. We are doing some other whiz-biz stuff, but also we are growing some flax, man, and it's almost fucking ready. Oh, sunflowers are ready. There we go. We got more seeds. Yeah, we've been getting our levels up, dude, or the X skills levels. And I gotta tell you, like, I really did think it was gonna be OP, but like I said, because I feel like we earn it, it makes it okay. You know what I'm saying? I do like that a lot. Plus, you know, I'm a nerd, and I love leveling up. Getting better at something is super cool. But yeah, man, my feet are pretty fucked right now, so I'm just gonna either I'm gonna have to take more breaks, or I'm not gonna take any additional breaks than I typically would because I don't want to move around. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, we do have a little bit of shit. I do want to get started on the building. That's kind of like the big thing. The building that we want to put up over at the garden. I kind of want to put like, you know, I want to put like a building up there in the base level area. And I think that'd be fun. And I think I'm going to do redwood and that sandstone that's over there, that Natchez, like we talked about. I think that'll be kind of a fun thing to do. We have a lot of wood. I cut down the tree farm, so we have a shit ton of extra wood. We, of course, have a lot of redwood. And we also have we have plenty of fucking cobblestone, that's for sure. We have plenty of sandstone we can grab. But we do have a couple more things, a couple more chores we got to do up over here. We have been getting a lot of the honey stuff ready. This is from the Golden Combs mod. I don't know, I kind of wanted to try it out, you know what I'm saying? So, obviously, if I'm going to send it, I'm going to fucking full send it. Because why the fuck not? Yeah, they look good, do they? What happened to your feet? Sorry, didn't get the beginning. Oh, you're cool, man. It's on the Discord as well. I got my feet tattooed. I've been wanting to do it for years, and I just kind of never had time since I work on my feet all the time. And I'm in a really cool position, dude. Friday was my last day of college. You know, graduated that. Went and got my feet fucking blasted. I got 2 different artists doing 2 different styles, and I got my chicken and my pig on my foot. It's a sailor tattoo. You know, I owed myself for years. And I got both of them done at the same time, and it was brutal. I just wanted to see how much I could handle, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, I told my artists, you know, they're my friends, they're my homies at the school. And I was like, hey man, you guys want to fucking DP this shit up and do both at the same time? And they were just like, hell yeah. I'm like, all right, fucking let's go. So yeah, we got both of them done at the same time, and fuck me, man, it sucked. Like, obviously I've never had my feet tattooed. I have a bunch of them though, and I didn't know it was gonna suck a lot. I just knew it was, and I gotta tell you, bro, it was so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. Like, getting them both done at the same time wasn't the hard part. The hard part was just getting feet done. Like, that shit was not cool, bro. But yeah, so my feet are fucking pretty shredded right now. My whole body is pretty thrashed, dude. Like, ugh, drank a lot. I drank a lot Friday too. We fucked up, dude. Me and the wife, we were, you know, I don't know. I guess I got excited that we were graduating, or Thursday. And, you know, I was graduating and blah, 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 blah. And so anyway, yeah, we stayed up way too late, drinking way too much beer, watching old school music videos, you know, just being silly fucking children, you know. Just children, we're fucking 33, but I don't have tattoos, but I guess it can get painful. Yeah, some of them, like, well, to be fair, like, a lot of my tattoos really weren't that bad. But my feet, dude, getting feet done sucks. I would not recommend that. Alright. Brother just texted me some stupid shit. Yeah, anyway. So we had a really fun week, man. Congratulations. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. I do, yeah. You know, it's kind of a lot of good stuff's happening at the same time right now. It's cool. You know, we closed on the house. We're getting the schooling's done, you know. We're fucking, I don't know, dude. We've been on a fucking roll lately, you know, being the wife and whatnot. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Sounds like me and Cecil weekend. That's what we do. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, well, that's, you know, every Friday we typically go over to my friend's studio and, you know, hang out when he does tattoos and shit like that and drink and kind of, hold on a second, I kind of forgot what I was doing. We were burning stuff. We were cooking shit. We got cooking stuff. We're waiting for flax to grow. And really that was it. I kind of just need to collect resources and kind of hang out for a second. I have a lot of pots that need to get baked out. Unfortunately, I couldn't finish that. I did get a lot of this done. This took fucking forever, guys. Holy shit. All of these halves are already cooked. I have to cook these ones now. This took fucking forever, bro. For like, I don't know, it must have been like 8 hours, dude. I feel like it must have been. It was probably not as that. It just felt like it was forever. Luckily, we have the Napster mod. So I got my controller, dude. I set it to autofill, and I just sat there and held down the left click. You know, for me, it's my left trigger. I just held down the left trigger and just watched other people streaming Twitch and shit. And playing some Vintage Story, and I was just bullshitting and talking with them. Dude, holy fuck, it took forever to get all these done. But I didn't want to do it on stream, you know, I knew that was going to be super boring, so I just fucking tried to nail it out this week. But yeah, anyway, so we do have to still cook them, though. That's taking a little bit as well, so I'm going to see how many more I can get, which is cool, because the flax, oh, that's what we're going to do. We're going to harvest the berries. The flax is almost done. It literally has one more stage. I've already harvested one set. As you can see, it replanted, and they're regrowing. That's how long we've been fucking doing clay stuff this week. Yeah, it's a lot, dude. But, you know, I think it'll be fun because so basically the way that the honeycombs mod works with these things is you put them down in wherever you would put your skep, and then you put the skep inside of it, and then you put the other pot on top, and then now you don't have to break it every time. You can just collect the honey whenever, you know, it's still, I think, as far as I understand, it's still like the same amount and everything. It's just a little bit more convenient, I think. Which is cool, which is kind of what I want. So I put down a shit ton of seed skeps and all that other fun stuff. I don't remember if I even did that on stream, to be honest with you, but I know we put down a lot of them. And so yeah, they filled up really quick too, which was really helpful. that was really good. We're obviously going to go back to the garden later, and I'll show you guys. Oh man. It'll get a yellow ring when it's ready, and I think they produce all year, even if they don't fly. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I did not know that part. But yeah, so, you know, I wanted to try it. I said, why not? Let's do it. And then I Well, I was also slightly concerned too. I didn't realize this, but I kind of didn't think about the mechanics of the skeps. I didn't know how far away one skep has to be from the other skep in order for it to transfer. You know what I'm saying? Which I probably should have looked up before I went with the entire design and just full send. But yeah, that's pretty funny. That's on me. But either way, because I'm concerned that it might have been a little bit too far, I decided, you know what, why not try to look into the Golden Combs mod? We added it in, we just haven't touched it. So I decided to go ahead and throw it all down, and then I looked it up, I did a little bit of research on it, and it looks like you can just make them out of clay. So I was like, you know what, that's cheap, we can get clay anywhere. So I went and dug a bunch of clay up, and I just made as many as I could, you know. And yeah, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll also look cooler too than the regular skeps, in my opinion. I mean, we'll see. We will see. I mean, worst case scenario, we hate it, we take it off. You know what I'm saying? Man, I hope you guys are doing super awesome this year, man, or this weekend. Sorry, I'm still a little tired, I guess. We did a little bit of drinking after we were done with the tattoos, you know what I'm saying? I've been using that mod for a long time. The skeps won't transfer. You have to put an already populated skep. Yes, yeah, I'm tracking on that part. That's why I put down, dude, I don't know if it'll show up on the map, but we'll definitely go over there to look at it. But every square on this left side, every single square has a skep in it right now. You can actually kind of see the little brown dot right in the middle. Almost all of them. I think this top 2 rows don't have them. Well, yeah, I ran out of clay and shit. Clay skeps don't populate each other. Right, tracking on that. Yeah, I know I have to put a populated skep already into the clay. So I put down a bunch. That way they could, you know, I can get them started. Yeah. So I think that'll be good. And I don't really know. Let's see. I probably could just do fucking, I don't know. I hate doing math on the camera, because I'm really bad at it and I feel super dumb. I don't want to do that. I don't know how many I need, but we do have a lot, so hopefully it's enough. And if not, you know, we'll just fucking make more. It's not that big of a deal. Dat guy, hey yo man, welcome in, brother. How are you? Yeah, I don't really know exactly how many we're gonna need, but you know, we made a fucking lot, dude. So we'll fucking send it. See what happens. Will be good. It will be good. How are you doing today, man? Welcome into the stream. Welcome over to watching some Choco getting good. We got a little bit of chores, a little bit of grinding we got to do first thing, part of the stream, until we get the rest of the pots cooked up, unfortunately. But it's cool. We're gonna be making wine and harvesting flax in between, and then making some more copper. It'll probably take, like, I'm guessing like another hour. I don't really know. It takes fucking forever to cook pots, man. Like to do the, you know, like the kiln firing, whatever you want to call that. I mean, we could sleep through it too. Luckily, that's pretty legit because you can sleep and pass in-game time. But I feel like it's a summertime. It's like the opposite time to sleep. It is summer. It is September, 3rd of September. Cecil can dust out measurements like nothing, but don't ask him to do no more math. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, you know, it's weird. I can do algebra easy. You know what I'm saying? Like algebra style stuff, some calculus level things. I can do it real fucking simple. Like in my head and everything. But as soon as I have to do basic math, I feel so fucking dumb, dude. I can't add without using my fingers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why. I'm assuming it must have been something with the way I learned how to do it or something. I don't fucking know. All right, we got a lot of berries. Let's go make a lot of wine. We're gonna need to make more food, dude. This shit's already almost spoiled. Can you believe that? Oh, man, that is not my favorite part about this game. Gotta tell you. Gotta be real. We have a lot of flax, though. We are gonna have way too much grain when we are done with this. Hopefully it'll last for a little bit. I don't know what else we can do with it. I don't really want to make it. I don't want to use it for food. It's not that good, you know? It's just not. You gonna be close? Nah, in the mountains. Do. Time to get some wine made. I think we'll put on some random chill music here in a little bit. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I think we have everything we need. We have been kind of streamlining this process because I made a bunch of other stuff too already. Yeah, we got some wine made up. Got some Perrier. Very fun. We're going to go ahead and still that and make it into vinegar. I don't really need alcohol. It's kind of useless in my opinion. I don't really know. I don't really get it. I don't know why people are making it. I don't know. It's not very useful to me. But this wine getting turned into vinegar is extremely useful, and I fucking love that. I love that we can use it, you know what I'm saying? I remember the server I started was matched to in real life time and wouldn't stop, so I had to adjust the spoilage and hunger rates. Felt much better than vanilla. Wow, that's an interesting concept. In real life time matching? I don't know if I could do that, man, because, like, you know, especially throughout the week, I only get to play it, like, during the evenings and nighttime. And if I could only play at night during this game, I would literally just be shitting my pants the whole time. I couldn't do it, bro. I get jump scared and spooked, like, way too hard on this game, you know what I'm saying? Okay, that looks good. Apple cider, you're not there. You can turn into vinegar. You can turn into vinegar. Good, good, good. Do we have any more over here? No, no, no. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've actually thought about adding in a mod to help me with that, because I really don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy the fact that it does that. But I also could just use the X skills and kind of let it, you know, like, get better. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Are you using a mod to make vinegar? I'm not using a mod to make vinegar. It is, I'm pretty sure, natural in the game. Pretty sure that is vanilla. I will double check though, because that's a good question. I mean, I fucking could, right? Our one Aussie friend moved to the night so he could play during the day. That's what I'm saying, bro. I can't, you're not gonna catch me hanging out. Yeah, I got what you're saying, yeah. I'm not doing that, dude. You can't catch me doing that. Yeah, vinegar is vanilla in the game. You make wine, you know, like you normally do, and then after it is wine, you can reseal it and let it sit again, and it turns to vinegar. And then what you can do with that vinegar is pickle vegetables, and it makes them last for fucking ever. It's pretty badass. Definitely recommend it. I'm gonna be doing it with all of this cabbage, because cabbage is super cool. Except this one, apparently. Whatever. Anyway, let me see what we got here. That's 40 liters, 40 liters, 40 liters, 40 liters, 40 liters. This is not. So we're gonna eat this. Okay. Shit. We gotta be careful. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll just fucking put it to the side. Yeah, as you can see with all this dried fruit we got up in here, we have already made a lot of stuff. That's a really cool thing too, because of I think that's because of one of the mods we have specifically. We can actually turn the mash into, what is it called? Dehydrated fruit, and you can just let it sit and it lasts for so long, or you can cook it straight out, like whatever you want to do. So basically we're not wasting just by making, you know, vinegar and stuff, which I love. I love that. I love not wasting food. I love when food does not spoil. It's just like it's an in real life thing for me that that I'm transferring to this game. I'm trying to break that habit. Like, I'm trying to, like, let things go, but I get into that weird state where, like, I hoard, dude. I got to collect everything. And it's so dumb. It's such a dumb thing to do in a video game, you know? Like, it's okay that it gets wasted, bro. It's digital, and I can just make more of it, you know? I don't know, man. It's just a weird habit, I think is the right word for that. Like a little weird quirk about myself. Here, let me put on some regular music. I don't think the game music's gonna be playing with us. They're gonna be in and out of the cellar, and it's got that weird stuff going on. Let's listen to some shit we haven't listened to before. Yeah, we'll listen to a little bit of soul music. Try that out. Try out the different genres. You know what I'm saying? It'll be good. I know, dude. I'm so bad about it, man. I have to save everything, and the next thing I know, I have, like, way too much storage, or, like, I have just a big mess of shit, and I'm like, come on, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm trying to get over it. Like, I don't like fighting animals because I'm gonna want to collect them, and the next thing you know, I have shit in my inventory that doesn't need to be there. You know what I'm saying? It's just a silly thing, dude. Silly thing. There we go. You might need it one day. I know, dude, right? That's why I literally have random chests with just, like, some rocks in them. Like, because I pick them up or whatever. Like, I'll have one rock in my inventory, and I'm like, I could put that in the bunch, you know? Such a hoarder. We even got a storage controller mod for it. This game is like that. As soon as you throw it out, yeah, dude, that's so funny. I did add in some of the mods that we had talked about a couple weeks ago that gives me, like, my backpacks are bigger, and also I get the auto sort feature, which I love. I had to do that at minimum. I won't do anything more than that. I'm not going to add anything. I've seen a couple, forgot to grab that. I've seen a couple mods that actually increase the size of, like, your vessels and your chests and shit like that. And I don't think I'm going to do that. I want to limit myself, right? Because it becomes a necessity, and necessity, you know, creates innovation, which creativity, you know, you get to build fun stuff. So I don't want to like OP my storage, because then I'm not going to need a reason to build a really cool storage facility, which eventually I'm going to want to do, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to make sure I don't go too hard with all my super fun mods that I have on here. Okay, we need to go ahead and seal this bad boy, and then we have the carry on mod that'll help us put this over here back in line. Bingo. All right. Okay, we got another one right here ready to go. I do like that we can make the wine and then turn this mash back into dehydrated fruit. Like that's a really cool. I mean, it's fun because you can also just feed the mash to pigs, which is also super clutch. But yeah, now we can, because see, they typically give 60 sat and they're good for 5 days. But after we juice them, not only do we get wine and vinegar, but now they're good for 5 days still, but they'll dry out. And then whenever they get done drying, they'll actually last for like a really long time. But it takes forever for them to dry, which is hilarious. Like these ones almost dried. So I'm trying to keep these in here so I can kind of see how much longer it's going to last comparatively. But you can tell like I have a lot of stuff already set up like that. Frederick, what is good, my man? How are you? Super good, I hope. I'm sure you always are, my man. Boop. 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 There we go. I hope the music levels and everything are all right today. I'm hoping so. Oh, man, I put out a video today. I hope you guys take the time to go watch it. It's pretty fun. It was, I got to tell you, one of the worst things I think I've done so far as like doing recordings and streaming in YouTube. It gets a little technical, so I won't explain all of it, but basically what happened was I streamed for 12 hours. Remember, like last weekend? Yeah, the vinegar is super OP, bro. You gotta check that out. But yeah, we streamed for like 12 hours last Saturday. We were just fucking in it, man. We got locked in the zone. We were playing so much. It was so fun. I had a great time Saturday, dude. I'm pretty sure I got a little tipsy that day too. As one does when we're playing video games, you know? And yeah, so I went to go make the video. I went back at the footage and I was like, oh, cool. Let me make my video. Let me do all that stuff. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I did my big 12-hour stream. I got like a lot of footage. It's going to be really good. And as soon as I pulled it up, I play and stream in 1440. Now, what you actually see sometimes may be compressed and a little dirty because, you know, YouTube and Twitch and blah, 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 stuff I can't control. But the video quality I put out is on YouTube is always going to be the quality that I record in. With the exception if, you know, YouTube will still compress the video out a little bit, unfortunately, which there's nothing I can do about that, right? So basically it brings it down to like more of a 1200p resolution. But anyway, so I went back to go watch the video, man. I went back to go through the footage and I don't know what happened. I don't know what button I pressed. I think it's because I updated to OBS and I guess I should have double checked my settings, but it rendered the entire video in a 720 by 720 resolution, which means it squared itself off. Like it made a square resolution video and there was nothing I could do about that. I couldn't go back and like change it. I couldn't edit it into a way that would make it not just disgusting. And so the best thing I could do was literally just stretch the screen. That was it. And I did everything I could to upscale it or whatever, you know, as much as I could, but unfortunately, man, I mean, if you've seen it already, you already know what I'm talking about. Like you can tell it's not great. I mean, it looks fine. Don't get me wrong. It's not like unwatchable. It's just, you know, quality, dude. Quality control is a big deal for me. I have to do everything I can to make videos look good. Otherwise, it's gonna bug me. But yeah, anyway, that was pretty upsetting. Not gonna lie to you. That was the only bad part about this last week, man. That was not fun. But it is still a pretty good video. We made a lot of cool progress. I mean, we did a lot of shit last weekend, man. A lot of stuff. I'm hoping we kind of get a lot of stuff done today, too. It's kind of my game plan. After we're done getting a lot of these chores done, we're going to go over to back to the garden. That's probably the last day we're going to be streaming and playing over there, to be honest with you. But we're going to get a whole building put in and then make it semi-functional, really. Oh, yeah, dude, this week kicked ass. This was the fucking week, man. Good fucking week. Absolutely great time all around. Minus, you know, a couple hours yesterday. That sucked, but and now my wife and my sister went to go get their hair done, so they're out at the house. They're chilling, man. Everybody's having a good old time. Man, I was watching I was watching a lot of streams this week when I was making a billion pots, and I was watching this one girl just playing Vintage Story, obviously, and she was like showing me her greenhouse because I saw it. I was like, hey man, can you show me that? I'm kind of looking for some ideas because I'm gonna need to build one eventually. And it's all glass, obviously, so there was like shadow that moved on the outside, and she didn't see it right away, but I saw it. And I was like, what the fuck was that? And she walked back out of the greenhouse and she was like, yeah, this is the backside. And a fucking grizzly comes around the corner, bro. And I've never, she jumped and ran so fucking hard, man. I was losing it, man. It was so fucking funny. And I forgot to clip that on her stream. But if you go over to my Twitch channel, I'm pretty sure you can access clips that I've made. There's another streamer dude that I was watching. It was just like me and him for a while, and he was making pit kilns. He started a new world, and he was like, yeah, I gotta get started, I gotta do all this stuff, blah 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 blah. I was like, yeah man, that's cool. And he was like, oh, I hope this pit kiln's not too close to my little starting hut here. And he had like a little wood framed house that he had like kind of just built for some quick shelter, and it looked like it was a little close, but you don't know until you know. See, I clipped it. It's fucking hilarious, dude. Like, as soon as he said it, he goes, man, I hope this isn't too close to my house. Starts the fire, and it must have been like 2 ticks in game, bro. It just instant spread to everything in this front of his house, and his like level of panic was high, but his grandeur, like his calmness really came through, and he was like, yep, that's not good. We gotta start cutting wood. He did save the house as a whole, but he definitely lost his porch. You know what I'm saying? It was, oh dude, I was losing my shit. It was so fucking funny, man. It was good. Classic Vintage Story experiences, man. It was fun to watch other people do it. Because, I mean, you guys watch me. I do it a couple times too, every now and then with some silly shit like that. But, oops, got too many. But I don't know, it's just funny to see somebody else also being a noob. It makes me feel better about being a noob, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not just me out there being a fucking noob. Which is good. That's a good thing for me, I don't mind being a noob, but it's good to know that other people are also noobs. Oh, god damn it. This music's not bad. Actually, pretty decent stream music, huh? You turtle leap on your whole house down? Oh, man. Dude, that just reminded me. Me and my wife used to play a lot of Minecraft together, right? Like, a lot. And she had this house that she had spent so much time. Why do my walls look crunchy? Oh, I have a texture pack on. That kind of changes everything a little bit. This is just straight granite. We just dug into the side of the mountain to build our cellar. It's our little starter cellar, right? So yeah, it's a texture pack on. It kind of changes up a lot of stuff, adds a little bit more color to everything, because I thought vanilla Vintage Story looked a little bit too, well, I guess vanilla-y. I don't really know a good way to explain that. One of my viewers, he says he really doesn't like it, which I totally get that. It's his opinion. That's nothing wrong with that. It's valid. He says it makes it almost look a little Minecrafty, and I don't agree with that comparison, but I totally respect it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I like it, so I'm gonna keep using it. Plus, I have a shader pack on now, a Coriander shader pack. That thing is fucking dope, bro. Highly recommend it. If you got a decent computer, highly recommend sending it out with the Coriander shader pack on. It looks so good. It's insane. But yeah, anyway, we're playing Minecraft, and she had built. She was never really been a builder. She just likes kind of playing Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? But she went and built her own little house, all wood. It turned out really nice, 2 stories. She had like a loft, everything. It was good, dude. And she basically did the same thing. She was like, if I put a fire pit in here, is it gonna spread? I'm like, yeah, dude, it's all fucking wood. Yeah, it's gonna spread, dude. Like, fire spread is on in this world. She was like, okay, cool, I'll make sure I put bricks around it or whatever. Fast forward, she burnt down like the whole front half of it, bro. Dude, it was just, I'm pretty sure I have somewhere in one of my hard drives, I 100% have screenshots of this house, dude. It is just fucking mutilated. Dude, she was fucking heartbroken, man. I felt so bad for her, but it was You know, it's pretty funny the after the fact situation. No, yeah, the shader packs are good, man. Coriander shader pack. I'll try to make sure I put links in some of this stuff. I need to update my mods list on the over on the Discord. I will do that this week. Oh, level 4 in cooking, sick. Made that mistake too. Lost a nice ass house because I thought it was safe. Every time. That's why we don't play with the fire spread on, or like excuse me. I don't play with lightnings being able to start a fire anymore because I got burned really bad with that one time, and I basically stopped playing the game, Minecraft. Like a long time ago, it happened to me where like my whole fucking thing was burnt out, bro. Like a huge build that I did and spent a long time on, and that bugged me, man. That hurt. You know what I'm saying? All right, so one of these salty backpack, yeah. Okay, we're definitely doing that. So this is going to allow us to have food inside of our backpack perish only at 66% as fast as normal. So that means our food should last 33% longer, man. Which I got to tell you, that's awesome. That's a good thing. That's one skill that I keep trying to get that up as much as I can. Lost a whole redwood forest. Ooh, yeah, that's an L, dude. That's not good. That's what I'm saying. I can't play with the lightning starting fires. It's funny. It makes a good meme, but no way, dude. You will lose everything, and it's just not worth it to me. All right, we got all of this taken care of. We are gonna need to go make some more food. Cool, it's nighttime. Perfect time to go do it. Let's grab, are you empty? Yes, you are. I don't know how many more harvests we're gonna get out of these berry bushes this summer, but I'm hoping we can get at least one more. That'd be kind of nice. I really want to try to, preserve as much as I can with these vegetables. I did harvest a shit ton of turnips, man. We have a lot of seeds. We got a lot of seeds now. Look at all this, man. We have over 350 seeds right here. That's insane. Of just turnips too. These are just turnip seeds. We got a lot of flax too right now. That's pretty helpful. It's all planted out right now though, so we're waiting on it. Okay, yep. Need to put you up. I will actually take you out, put you in. Almost, man. Almost. 97% dried. Very curious about that. All right, let's I don't know what we're gonna do with this mead. Should we just drink it for funsies, I guess? I don't know why we made it. I think we shouldn't have made it. I just was curious, I don't know. What do you do with mead? And just open up the survival handbook. You just drink it, right? Oh, it turns into vinegar eventually. You receive 0.10 unlearned points. Oh, look at that. Whoa, that's pretty cool. You can use the unlearned points from this shit. That's... Oh, dude. You can distill it. I did not know that. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Aw, come on. Yeah, that's the unlearned points is for the X skills mod that we have. You can get unlearned points to basically, like, if you don't like an attribute or whatever, I can take it off. But you have to... I was curious how you got those unlearned points, but it looks like you get them by drinking liquor, so... That's very conical. I like that. We could make bandages too, though, right? Probably getting something to distilling. We have plenty of copper, so why the fuck not, right? Oh, it's nice and calm. Nice. See, we have, because of the texture pack and the shaders that we have on, like everything looks at nighttime. Dude, look at this. I'm gonna put the lantern down. You guys can enjoy this a little bit with me, right? Like, that's pretty cool, man. That's a fun mechanic. Yeah, it is a fun mechanic. You're absolutely right. Look at the water. The water reflects the night sky, which we also have a specific mod on just for that. But like, look at this, dude. Tell me that doesn't look trippy. It's so cool. And of course, we have our bird's eye view mod. Woo! Oh, sick. Look at the water. I hope that's coming across super clear because it looks insane. Yeah, the reflection is... It's the Coriander Shaders mod that's doing that. Like, dude, what? Look at that water, bro. You ever seen a game look so good before? I haven't, personally. I have never seen one like that. This looks good. I love this. All right, I can't see anything else though. I need to see where I'm walking. Looks sick. It's fucking sick. It is sick, man. It's pretty cool. All right, let's head up to the bakery. We need to go to make some more food. We are pretty much out. I might have to turn on my fan. I'm getting a little warm in here. Oh man, I hope it's still not freezing up there for you guys right now. Starting to get a little, you know, back to normal temps down here in Florida. Pretty cool. I don't know how long it's gonna last, man, but hopefully a while. This winter was not good. Luckily, it's already pretty much over for us. So I like being in the South, too. Damn, that's already almost spoiled. That sucks. A lot of shit spoiling, man. I fucking hate it. Let's see. Rainy and 50, not too bad today. Good for you. Yeah, that's what's up. Hey, dude, temps up. You can go outside again. You know what I'm saying? Good lazy day weather. True. True that. Okay, so we need grain. So should we make like some vegetable pies? Maybe, right? Why not? Yeah, let's do some vegetable pies. Or we could make porridge. Porridge is pretty good too. Let's start with some porridge. We need to go get some peat so we can cook it up. How about we make some porridge, and then after we're done making porridge, we can make a couple of pies too. Kind of just spreading around, you know? My big peat pile. I'll take that. Thank you. A little bit more. That should be good. 128. It's a good amount. So the cozy warm week of 46. Fuck. Snow melted. That's good. Yeah, snow sucks, dude. Snow is not cool. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the cold at all. Alright, what do we got to work with in here? Oh yeah, I forgot we have a little bit of red meat. We should probably cook that into something, right? I guess we can do that real quick. Oh, but I have a weird amount. Oh, can't do that. Oh, perfect, actually. Yeah, that works. Good for us. Smart move. And then down here, I guess we'll go to make some of this porridge. Boop, boop. And then we got some more fruits that we can use. And some turnips. Yes, sir. Look at us, dude. Maxing out. Gotta love that. That's a good play. I like the cold, not the snow. That's fair. I get it. It's funny, man, because I meet so many people who are like, yeah, the cold is where it's at. And I'm just like, I don't get it, dude. And then every now and then I'll meet a couple other guys that are like, you know, like myself, where they're just like, yo, fuck cold. Needs to be 100 degrees outside. I'm just like, yup. Like, that's the guy, man. That's my guy right there. He knows what's up. Only a couple ladies are like that. My wife's kind of like that. She used to be a lot more acclimated to the warmth compared to now, but she also still hates the cold. So we're kind of back and forth with it. She appreciates the beauty that the snow brings, which I can see that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get that opinion. It really does look pretty whenever you have a blanket of snow on a mountaintop. It's pretty cool, man. It is. Or like in a big city. We went up to Sapporo, Japan. It's super far north, right? Like super far north. And it was in the middle of winter. It was crazy snowy. And this is actually a really cool thing. We went up there for a little vacation, right? Like a little trip for ourselves. And the snow was just insane. Yeah, from inside, yeah, right? Well, we had to dress, like, yeah, I'm sure you know how to dress in the snow. Old Chaco in here from South Texas does not know how to dress in the snow. You know what I'm saying? You guys are complete opposites. Yeah, I feel that. Like, me and my wife, we're not complete opposites, but we're getting closer and closer as we get a little bit older. You know what I'm saying? We're starting to diverge more on that aspect. But, yeah, so... Oops. I don't know why I did that. So, yeah, we went up to Sapporo, Japan. Went on a little vacation. It was super fun. We had a great time, but it was so cold, man. It was so fucking cold. And, yeah, Hokkaido? Yeah. For real. It really is basically Siberia. But we went up there, and... I had never seen this before, but like there was like nobody in the streets, which is, if you ever been into like a large city, especially an Asian city, it's insane to not see the streets littered with people, right? And there was just nobody out, nobody. And we were like, where the fuck is everybody at, man? This is a massive city. So we're walking around, we're just exploring, you know, just being tourists and shit. And we went down to the subway. We said, all right, you know, there's just not a lot going on out here. That's fun. You know, that's cool. We'll just go hit the subway and then, you know, go find a spot to go hang out or whatever, have a couple of beers. And we go down, dude, and we found the underground city, bro. It is, I'm talking miles of tunnels that follow the streets up there because they're so used to being in the snow. They just built streets underground for everybody to walk through, and it was just crowded, insane, man. It felt so almost dystopian the way it was designed, in a good way, because every wall along these tunnels were lined with markets and shops and bars and, you know, trinket shops and little tiny things here and there. It was so, I don't even know how to explain it, man. It just kind of blew my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just didn't expect it. It was fucking crazy. Yeah, it was cool. It was a very unique thing. You know what I'm saying? It was just some other way of doing something that I had never thought about. Like, especially when you're building skyscrapers, you got to dig pretty deep down. That's why bigger cities typically already have subways set up and, you know, pretty large tunnels. But for them to use these tunnels and just make underground streets to keep everybody out of the cold, genius. Just genius. You know what I'm saying? It was so awesome, bro. It was a cool experience. I'm glad we went and did that. That was really fun. Man, this music's something. This Christmas music? The Christmas music. Hold on. This is it's Silent Night. What? What? Okay. You guys want to listen to Christmas music, or should I change it? In Kyoto? Yeah, dude, we've gone to Kyoto a couple of times. Or we went to Kyoto a couple of times, I guess I should say. Yeah, I got lost a bunch too. I feel that. This is some, like, the chillest version of Christmas music I think I've ever heard. That's crazy. Fuck it. It's gonna stay on until it gets requested out. Okay, we got that going for us. We should be able to grab this. Okay, we got 4 servings of some porridge. Boop. Elevator Christmas music in February. Send it. There's no rules, dude. There's no fucking rules. We do what we want. We do need a little bit of firewood. Yes, let me put the firewood in there before I forget about it. And then we will make some pies, I guess. It's a good food to take advantage of, right? Excuse me, sorry about that. Man, I'm telling you, we make our own rules. Hell yeah, we do in Choco's world, that's for sure. Oh man, are you serious? I'm like 2 logs short. 2 logs short of a tree. Luckily, we got a couple over here. We've stacked up a couple of times, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Pies. Yes, sir. Pie time. It's pie time. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a little delusional still today, man. I'm telling you, my body is just thrashed right now. Like, I'm so out of it. Oh, man. I told my wife, I was like, dude, I think I need a detox a little bit today. Kind of drank a lot this last week. And then I was like, or you could pick me up some beer on the way home and we can send it. Oh, man. Hold on a sec. I gotta go turn the fan on. I'm a little sweaty over here. I don't know what's going on. Ah, there it is. There we go. Yeah, it's super bright outside. What is up with that? I don't know why I said that. Like, I expected you guys to look outside like it was going to be the fucking same or something. My bad. But, okay, so I'm in Florida, Central Florida, right? And it is very bright outside today. I think it's like 70 something. It's a pretty nice day outside, I'm not going to lie. And we're not going out there, though. That sucks. But, you know, we can enjoy it through the window. All right, so we need to get some pies made. We need flour, water, and homie sauce. Let's do it. I wonder, can I make Sweating on all that booze. Oh, yeah, I guess so, huh? Ugh, dude, I used to have to do that, man. I used to, back in the day, you know, where I, just being a little bit younger and dumber, we used to just fucking get wasted, bro. I mean, you know, typical. Nighttime here. Yeah, that's fair. You're pretty far away from me. But yeah, we used to get just absolutely hammered. And then we'd get up in the morning, wake up at 5, take off, dude, on the run, get like 5 miles in, just fucking blasted, get to work, get out for work, get home, you know, 8, 9 o'clock, and just start drinking again. Set it, repeat. Oh man, dude. That was dumb. I am never doing that again, man. Don't get me wrong, it was fun then. And I'm glad I did it. It's a cool experience, you know, but yeah, we're gonna try not to keep doing that anymore. You know, I'm gonna try to be a mature adult and take care of myself. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Get my sweet booze liquid here. That is vegetable broth. Yeah. All right, cool. So we're gonna get a lot of this rye dough made up. We're using the vegetable broth because it gives us just a little bit of bonus points, right? And I think it heals you a little bit too whenever you do it like this. And then we'll make a bunch of pie crust with it, which I'm pretty sure we can. If not, I'll just make fruit bread or something. It's not that big of a deal. And then, yeah, we'll get a lot of fruit bread made up, or a lot of pies made up, excuse me, and we'll take those back with us for sure. We'll hopefully get a little bit more cooking done with the pots. I don't want to wait too long for these pots because I tried to do most of it off stream because I knew it was gonna be boring waiting for pots to cook. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to be that guy. I didn't be rude. And like, here guys, watch pots dry. I'm glad I'm done with the heavy drinking. Found some 10% beers that I've enjoyed having occasionally. That's what's up. Yeah, respect, brother. What I tell you what though, man, I have, you know, I've traveled around a lot. You know, I used to be a sailor, so I hit a bunch of, you know, foreign ports. And having beers across the world sometimes, it's kind of crazy. I've tried a lot of different beers, which has been a really fun experience. But sometimes it backfires, dude. I was in, I want to say Israel. I think it was in Israel. We went to this beach bar, man. And, you know, we just got like, I just wanted like 2 or 3 beers, go get dinner, hang out at the beach and go home, right? Or go back to the boat. And we were chilling. It was cool, man. I've had a great life. Everything I've done has been badass. Real talk. I hate to blow myself up like that, but facts. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, so, you know, me and my boy were out there. And I was like, hey, Ham, let's grab a beer. He's like, all right, cool. Let's just, you know, we'll get whatever the bar has to offer. Luckily, the guy spoke a little bit of English, and he was like, what do you guys want? We're like, just a beer. Surprise us. You know, send it. That's what we always did. And he got us, you know, 2 nice, you know, big drafts. And I drank it. It was beautiful. It was a great beer, whatever it was called. And I was like, man, it's kind of strong. And Ham said the same thing. He's like, let's get another one. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So we get another beer. That was the mistake. I got another one. Okay, I should have asked before. Get another one. We're drinking it. Like halfway through, finally, I just asked him. I'm like, I'm starting to feel a little tipsy already. I only had a beer and a half. What's going on? Asked the bartender, you know, in the broken English that he did speak. I was like, hey, dude, like, how strong is this beer? He goes, oh, that's 18%. I said, 18%? Yo, in a beer, dude? Like, I'm slamming this thing back like it's Bud Light or something. Like, yeah, mistakes were fucking made. And I don't drink liquor, okay? I don't drink liquor because I can't stop drinking liquor whenever I start. I'm just a child about it, you know? And so we went to the beach and I was already for sure hammered, like without a doubt. And we met a bunch of other of our shipmates out there, and one of them was leaving. So she was like, hey, I'm leaving. You want to take a couple shots with us? And, you know, old drunk Chaco was like, yeah, of course I do. What? Let's do it. And that was a mistake. Next thing I know, I woke up on the ship like the next day. I was like, oh, what happened? My buddies had to carry me back, man. That was not good. That was not good. It was not a good look. Learned my lesson after that. So now whenever I got random beers, actually still do it now. I always double check, like, hey, let me get a random beer, but let me know how strong it is. You know what I'm saying? And that's something I like to make sure of nowadays. Oh, is there still? Oops, I thought I poured that out. There we go. There we go. All right, we're gonna make. I don't think we want to do fruit. Guess we could do fruit. Fruit or vegetable? Let's see. We don't have a lot of different things. You know what? Let's well, we'll just make a couple different ones. We got a little bit of leftover things that we need to use, including this meat. Yeah, we'll do what we can with what we got. We'll see. We'll just have a bunch of different pies this time. Yeah, I typically like to, when I make pies, I typically like to make the same pie every time. That way they can stack really easy. But, you know, whatever, right? And you can mix vegetables too, I'm pretty sure. Vegetables and fruits. Yeah, you can. Good. That's a good thing. As long as there's two. As long as there's two, you can mix them up and it's not a big deal. Nice. There we go. That looks good. We're just going to leave these plain. What? Oh, what are you doing? Stop it. All right, what else we got? Vegetables. We got some more turnips we got to use. Ooh, don't want to do that. If I put in the vegetable, I can't mix it with the meat. So we're going to have to do one of these. There we go. That's good. Yeah, last time we made 64 dough to make pies, and that was too many. Like half of them expired before we even needed to eat it. And that was a waste. And that hurt my feelings for sure. So we stuck with 32 this time. So hopefully that's not going to be too many. We'll see. We'll see. We gotta nail it down. You know, there's a little bit that kind of goes into figuring it out, a little bit of experimenting and whatnot, which is cool. I don't mind. We got to figure it out some way or the other. This Christmas, I can't get over this Christmas music, man. It's so weird. I mean, it seems like a pretty chill thing to have in the background of a stream. I think I'm feeling it a little bit, you know, but also I know whenever I watch streams, no, that's not what I want to do. I don't know, man. You guys, like I said, you just let me know. I'll change up to whatever genre we want to listen to. We got the YouTube's audio library is pretty decent size. We ran through all the good stuff last weekend on Saturday because we streamed for fucking 12 hours like a silly goose. Went way too hard, bro. We were just in the zone, man. We were getting game and in. Oh man, I was playing a lot of games this week. Actually, I played some more of my Octopath Traveler on my Legion Go. And man, I'm telling you, that is an RPG I have been into like none other over the past decade. Like, that is a good RPG, straight up. Would recommend if you're a fan of the genre in general, I guess. Oh yeah, dude, we're feeling it. Feeling like video game kind of day, you know? Oh, that's right. We got that mod in here that lets us do that. That's awesome. I don't remember which mod it is. I think it's the Jebs something. What's the game called? It's called Octopath Traveler. Like, here, I'll spell it out. Octopath Traveler. Great game, dude. It's super fun. It's just a really good RPG, like a JRPG style game, but it's like got like a retro feel to it, but it's a modern game, you know what I'm saying? And it's crazy long, dude. It's crazy long. It's very unique in its aspect that it plays, you know, like a typical RPG in a story-driven manner, but it's told through multiple players, like multiple characters, so you have like different stories to kind of break through to get to the meat of the game. It's pretty fun. And of course, you know, I love playing on my handheld. It's such a comfortable, relaxing feeling, you know, experience. But yeah, we got the Jebs whatever tweak mod, inventory tweak mod, and it does a lot of cool stuff for us, man. It allows us to press Z just to auto sort everything. It also, as you can see, it's auto filling my hotbar with similar like items, which is very, very convenient. Thanks, I'll check it. Yeah, man, for sure. I guess I should have not used all that wood for all of these. I always do that. I always burn up too many of my woods in the ovens. I don't know why I do that. See, it's fresh for 12 days here in my inventory, right? Because we got the X skill up. But if I set it down, oh, it's still good for 12 days here. Okay, never mind. I don't know what to do with that. It did it earlier. It showed, oh, maybe the weather's, oh yeah, it is 13 degrees. Oh, it's starting to get cold again, man. Damn. Hopefully that flax is almost done. I hate when it gets cold, man. even in this game. Like, I know it's not real life. I know it's not actually cold outside right now, but you know, like when the game gets cold, you're like, damn, dude, like everything kind of goes boo-boo. The food does last longer, which, you know, that's pretty legit. Like, that's pretty helpful. I will say that, but I just don't like dealing with the snow, man. It slows you down. Everything looks weird when you're building. I don't know. Not like a huge fan, I guess. All right. So yeah, we can see that we got crazy good saturation from the grain and the fruits, even the vegetables. A little bit of meat in there, and we have a little bit of additional vegetable saturation because we use the broth to make the dough. And you can also see that it actually gives us a little bit of health for every bite that we take too, which is pretty clutch. I wonder if, I don't remember, does this change if I cut it? Like its durability? No, it stays the same. Okay, cool. That's cool. Love that. Let's go head back downstairs and go check out the pots, man, see where they're at. We have so many, guys. We have so many pots we gotta cook, but it looks like they're done. Next round's ready. Yeah, I really did try to get all this done before we started streaming, man. I knew it was gonna be kind of lame, but unfortunately, you know, I didn't have that much time to play, I guess. We were a little busy, you know. Being silly little geese, man. That's what we do. Being real mature, super mature adults, you know, doing adult things. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Okay, we need some more. Nice. Let's get these in. Luckily, we got plenty of grass, too. We needed more. Unfortunately, because we were doing so much of this pit kiln work that we had to actually go and harvest all the dry grass on the farmlands. It's already all grown back, dude. That's how many hours we spent this week playing this game, man. It was pretty intense. You. That's what I need. Yep. Perfect. Oh, I forgot. We also... So we cut down our tree farm. That way we can kind of get more wood stacked up. I wanted to get another set of coal. And I forgot that we keep doing this for ourselves, right? In a good way. We're getting pretty good at playing this game. No big fucking deal, but... We already actually made coal last time and then left it. That way, whenever we did need it, we would have it. And I did it again. So I went down here and look, I even counted it. I need exactly 7.5 stacks of 128 logs to make enough firewood to fill this bad boy in. Now we just gotta make sure we didn't completely ruin it. No, we did not. Hell yeah, man. We got a lot of charcoal in there. That's a good thing. Oh yeah, look at these. We talked about it. I just want to kind of show it off again, guys. There's a mod that lets you build spear, arrow, and stick barrels. And I gotta tell you, it is an extremely fun way to organize and store your shit. Like, this is super cool. You know what I'm saying? Even the stick one is super fun because it holds a lot of them too, so it's not like silly. I don't know. I love it. I think it's a great way to do this. I think it was a good idea. I don't know who came up with this mod, but good for them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I forgot we have our forge too. Ooh. We probably shouldn't have made all that. I'm going to seal this. I'm going to seal my pots and I'll just hold on to those. Put it in your bear pit. Yeah, dude, it's really cool. I really like that mod. It's that was a good idea. I'm glad Neil Hero shouted that one out. Yeah, shout out to that guy. I put it a link in my video and everything that I put out today. I highly recommend you guys checking out his shit if you have not seen him. If you haven't, I don't know what you're doing. He's a pretty big vintage store YouTuber. But he does do a thing like I think once a month where he kind of just explores random mods and kind of like showcases some of them. And dude, he has been putting me on one lately, man. I'm loving it. I'm having a really good experience with that. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to change the music, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really feeling this groovy jazz music. It's not really my scene. It's kind of weird, not gonna lie. Like it's gonna last 48 days now that it's sealed. You gotta love that. All right, let me switch over real quick. I'll make one. Yeah. I read that. I'm smart. I did it. What else we got? Let's listen to some electronic music. Switch it up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? We did listen to a lot of this a couple of days ago, but, you know, there's a lot of this music that's available for us to go through. We'll just start right here. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We can always change it again. Not that big of a deal, right? Okay, let's go check on the flax. The flax might be close to being done as well. Oh, and you know what's funny? We only had 2 or 3 days that it rained in June. I don't know if I know Christina remembers, but last summer it rained over here at the farmland for like 2 months straight, bro. It was insane. Like all of June and July, it was just raining like nonstop. You couldn't see shit. It was insanely weird, man. Oh my god, it's not done. It needs another day. But yeah, it started raining and I was like, oh man, here we go again. You know what I'm saying? But luckily it was like a couple of days and it stopped. I was like, oh, good. It did hail on us though. That was kind of weird. We were hanging out at the garden doing some shit and it started hailing. I was like, okay, that's hail. That's weird. Had to hide out underneath a tree for a little bit. But yeah, we got lucky this summer. The summer's been pretty good to us so far. We've got a lot of good harvested. We harvested a lot of stuff, I guess is a better grammar. Sorry, you guys know I'm not good at that. Fucking grammar. Grammar, I barely know her. Dragging me up. I gotta make myself laugh sometimes, you know? Oh man, excuse me. Dude, we already need more water, man. That's we have to hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate today. Nerd, yeah, I know. One of my tattoo artists, he's super good at coming up with like the punny flash arts, you know? We use that joke on work all. I love that joke, dude. Somebody hit me with it a couple months ago, and now it's like every opportunity we have, we did, you know, I was in class and whatnot. Oh man, it's hilarious. It doesn't even make sense half the time. That's like the best part, dude. We're changing the spark plugs out on this outboard, and my dude was like spark plug. I barely know her. What? It doesn't make sense, but it's fucking hilarious. I don't know. Just got those silly jokes, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, this guy's super good at coming up with the pun flash art for tattoos and stuff. And he's doing another one right now where he's putting a shovel on his shin because you know he's part of the shindig. And I forgot to light the fires. God damn it. That's your guys' fault. You should have seen that. You should have seen it and been like, Choco, you're so dumb. I mean, how dumb is he? There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Did we? No, we did not eat this bowl. Let's eat this bowl. Eat that up. Yeah, that's pretty good. That porridge is pretty cool, man. I like that. I kind of never really made that before, and I'm glad we're starting to get into it. All right, well, so while that's cooking up... Oh, almost forgot about this little guy. Oh, wrong one. Boop, boop. Nice. Let's pour some more copper, shall we? We have a lot of it. How many are we going to get in this one? 16? We even have a little bit of iron. I don't know if I want to use iron right now. We need to... We could make some iron bars, right? No, we can't. No, we can't. I did make some tin bronze too, but I don't really know why. I just kind of felt like using some of the other stuff I had. Fuck it, we're just gonna make some more copper for now. Let's see, that's 1655. We can do like 20 something at a time. Yeah, we've been making a bunch of extra nails and stuff too, because I know eventually we're gonna need a lot of chests, and I kind of want to have that prep for work. Also, look how fun it is to store sticks like this. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's useless, but it's super fun. I love it. All right, we got some bismuth bronze. We got some nuggies. Do we have any more copper in here? I don't think so. I think we actually do. Then limestone. Let's break that. Oh, I don't have my hammer on me. See if there's any more. trying to just get everything kind of organized, you know what I'm saying? So I've been trying to use a lot of our stuff, that way it can be a little bit more organized. We're trying, we're making progress. It's definitely not a overnight situation, unfortunately. Oh, that one's not broken. Let's use this one. This copper looks pigment verdigris. Oh, this makes pigment? How do you do that? Oh, cool. Look at that. Draconic golden and silver medallions? Sick. Oh, sick. Look at that. What? Oh, you're gonna have to save this. Okay. Well, yeah, I definitely want to do that later. Let's, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put one of them on the shelf. I like looking at that color. Verdigris, it's so funny, dude. So verdigris is what happens whenever copper rusts, in case you guys are not tracking that, right? And there's a lot of copper out in the sea. Well, a lot of ships there have a lot of copper on it. And so it gets bad. Like, you know, you're around salt water, it gets bad quick. Their verdigris buildup is nuts. So you have to really take care of that, you know what I'm saying? Because you use a lot of brass piping for, like, you know, fire hoses and all that fun stuff. Doesn't matter, getting too deep. But yeah, anyway, so, you know, part of my job for a long time was just keeping a lot of those systems up and operational, which meant we had to clean off verdigris. And it's crazy because the best thing to clean verdigris off of brass is vinegar. And I don't mean like people like using hot sauce and ketchup, but it's because it has vinegar in it and they just don't understand that. But anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is, whenever you go to clean it, man, you will make everything smell like vinegar on a ship. Because you're, you know, that's when you know, like, oh, yep, somebody's out there cleaning clay or cleaning the brass pipes. Because it use white vinegar too, like the concentrated stuff, and it really works. It does a really good job for the situation. But man, dude, everything wound up smelling like fucking vinegar around the whole ship. It's crazy. All right, so we're waiting on you. We're also waiting on you. We're waiting on these two things right now. These are almost done. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep cooking up pots until the flax is ready to harvest. We'll harvest the flax, and then we'll just take what we have and go get started laying everything out. Because it's gonna take a while, man. It's a lot. We have to transport a lot of this too, and it doesn't stack. It does fill up most of my inventory every run too, so we should be good. I'm not that concerned with it. It's just gonna, you know, a little bit of time and effort, as usual, as our typical game plan is. Other than that, though, man, I mean, we're pretty good. We don't really need to do a lot at the moment. We're kind of just, everything's us waiting right now. Kind of hanging out with each other. Gonna be chilling for a little bit today. Just the first half of the stream, really. We're just gonna be here, kind of waiting for some time to pass so we can get some shit cooked up and then, you know, get our resources collected. And then once we do that, we'll head back to the garden and we'll go get a building started, man. And I have a good idea. I think what we're going to do is we're going to kind of dig a square out of that mountain that's at the base of the garden area, and we're going to kind of just slam a building into that and have it kind of like half out, half in, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, we're going to use that clay stone or sandstone, whatever it was, and redwood. And I think I'm also going to make wood roofing, like the tile roofing ones. I don't have any roof mods on. I don't really like those that much. I think it's a little bit too OP in my opinion. But yeah, I think we're going to do I don't even know what it's called. Redwood logs. I think we have the quarter logs specifically. I don't know if it matters or anything, but we're gonna make the boards and then we'll use the boards. Here we go. Yeah, the slanted redwood roof. We're gonna be making some of these, and then we're also gonna use like the quarter logs to do these bad boys. We're gonna make some of these, and then we'll get these guys and do a little bit of maybe some of this on the corner to kind of break it up a little bit. I don't really know yet. Not 100% sure on that, to be honest with you. We'll figure it out. I don't know. I kind of just thought about it while we were hanging out over there, or while I was hanging out over there this week and chilling and stuff and working. I was like, man, how am I going to make this happen? It needs to be a decent size. It does have to be kind of big because we're going to have a pretty decent storage in there. That's mostly what it's going to be for, to be honest with you. We're just going to kind of give it a facade, but it'll be good. It'll be worth it, I think. All right, real quick. You guys enjoy this music. I'm not going to put the break screen on, man. I'm just going to go get some more water. I'll be right back. All right, yeah. Sorry, it takes me a little bit to walk right now. My feet are just, they are ruined right now. Try not to bend my feet while I'm walking, you know what I'm saying? So I have to go kind of slow. Dude, my cat is knocked the fuck out on the couch. Like that dude knows how to sleep, brother. Like he is fucking out, bro. It's hilarious, man. You know what? I'm not really feeling this music that much. Let's see. It's because it has like a mood sort on it. It's kind of weird. Not liking that dramatic either. Let's wear something funky or happy, I guess. Angry? Yeah, let's do that. This one's called Death Duel, so hopefully it's pretty good. We'll see. I don't know, man. I had a hard time finding music out, right? I mean, we just started streaming with the music on in the background, I guess, so we're still gonna figure it out. I feel like the most of the pics I have of my dogs are of them sleeping with derpy ass faces. Yeah, my wife, dude. I have to make her clean out her phone, bro, because she will go through it and she'll look at it and she will have, and I am not exaggerating, like 3,000 pictures on her phone, and like at least 2,800 of them are of the cats, because we have 2 cats, and it's them sleeping or doing something, or you know, just being adorable little cats or whatever. And I'm like, all right, I'm glad you like your cats, man, but listen, you cannot save 2,800 photos of your cats for the rest of your life. Like, what are you gonna do with that? What are you gonna do with it? You gonna put like a little montage up? You gonna put like a memorial wall whenever they go out? Like, what are you doing? Come on, man. It's so silly, dude. I mean, I'm glad she likes her cat, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm just like, what? That's a lot of pictures. I think I have maybe like 600 pictures on my phone, and to be fair, like half of them are me saving memes that I find on Discords, because I have like a shit ton of servers that I'm on, and there's always a good funny fucking meme channel thread, you know what I'm saying? A medium storm is approaching. Great. I'll just not do anything about that. Yeah, I'm not playing around, bro. Like, those numbers are not exact. They're actually probably under than what's really going on in there. I'm not kidding. Why does the storm always come whenever I'm cooking up metal? That always happens, right? Like every time we're at the Hammer Forge and we finally get like the shit heated up, like the iron and stuff, storm. Like, okay. Every time, man. It's kind of silly. Whatever though. Whatever. Q. Ooh, I touched my foot. Oops. Ooh, yeah. That's a sensitive, a little tender right now. This is taking forever. Cook up this metal. My mom has a digital picture frame of her dogs that passed, and it's got like 260 fig. Oh man, nearly full of every photo of that dog. It's kind of nice to have, not gonna lie. Yeah, I've kind of already like assumed I'm gonna be doing that for my wife eventually at some point in time, because you know I'm a real like tech nerd. I like to recycle e-waste. You know what I'm saying? I like to not have shit just get thrown away. I don't know why. It's just the way I am. So I have like a bunch of really old monitors and like computers, things hanging around in my house that I can like eventually probably get one of them, put like somebody's already made it. Somebody's already done it. That's the best part about this hobby. Somebody's already done it. So I can just go see how somebody else did it, and I'll just probably have something similar to that. Like instead of buying a digital picture frame, I'll just take one of these small screens, put a new body on it, give it a little easy software, a little, you know, SD card reader on it or something like that, and let her do the same thing, right? Just kind of have like a permanent slideshow thing going on. Nothing wrong with that. I respect it. It's cool. Well, we do fun things for the cat sometimes. I'll admit that. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the cats, but at the same time, you know, whatever. But every now and then we'll have like a bunch of extra cardboard boxes around, and something that we like to do is make little cardboard castles. When I say little, I mean like they're like the size of our bed. Just for no reason. Like, I'm telling you, like drawbridges, little like, what do you call them? The top of it, you know, whenever it's like, I forgot what the word is for that. The battlements, I think it's called. Don't quote me on that. I don't remember my words that well. But you know, we'll do a whole castle thing, you know, for the cats, and like we'll go and paint it a little bit, or color, or draw stuff on the side of it. And one time, my wife printed out a little picture of herself and put it on the inside And I was like, why are you putting a picture of yourself inside the castle? She's like, well, that way, you know, the cats can still see me whenever they want. I was like, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard of. Like, that's great. That's hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Like, who does that? Who puts a picture of themselves up for their animals? Because, you know, like when we're both gone at work or something like that, you know, she likes to make sure the cats are comfortable and stuff. And I think that was just one of the things that, I don't know, made her feel better about it. I said, all right, that's cool. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It's pretty hilarious. I think we're definitely gonna have to do something like that at this next house. Like dedicate a big area for it, for funds. Yeah, I'm not feeling this music either, man. I don't know what's going on with this. It's kind of cute. Yeah, it is. Like, don't be wrong. Maybe we'll go for something like this. We're gonna keep trying. We're gonna find the jam. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna take us a second. It's all good though. Something decent to listen to in the background. Nothing crazy. I don't know. I typically like to have the metal in the background, but you know, old YouTube is gonna stop me from listening to the music I own. But it's Q. It's Q. We'll get on with it, man. It's not a big deal. Sorry, guys. I know this probably isn't the most entertaining thing in the world right now. It's just, we gotta wait for those pots to cook, man. And we gotta wait for the flags to get ready to harvest, you know? Everything's just oh, we can fucking sleep. It's nighttime. What am I doing? The storm. That's what we're not doing. Right. Got it. Almost messed that up. We will get this poured and then sleep for the storm to get started, and then we will hide inside of our little hole in there, let the storm pass, and then we will go check on the flax, which should be ready by then, I'm assuming. And then we will go ahead and head back over to the garden and get started on this build, man. Man, what have you guys been up to this week, though? How's everybody else has been out there, man? I would love to know. You guys know all about my week, bro. It's been epic. It's been good. Yesterday was insane. Just an insane day for me, man. A great time. Super fun. Love doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Something to look back at later. I know, buddy. I hear you out there. You can't come in, though, okay? You're gonna have to stay where you're at. Oh, so close, so close. Damn. Kinda wish I would've spent a little bit more time getting this done. Other than getting sick, oh, that sucks. I think I've got the hand of using SteamOS instead of Windows. Oh, nice. Yeah, for sure. That's a big move. That's funny you say that, actually. I didn't know if it was gonna be the right place to talk about it, but I'm using another front end right now on my... I'm trying to set it up on my phone. It's called NeoStation. And the whole idea behind it, the premise is it has that proprietary cross save, like cloud save storage. Nothing special. Work, doing sports, music practice. Nice. That is special, man. What do you mean? Perfecting your hobbies? It's always a good thing. What sport are you playing? Soccer, I assume, right? Or football, I guess. And what are you playing, man? What kind of music is that? But yeah, I'm trying to get this NeoStation set up. That way I can kind of do some cloud storage cross saves for a lot of my retro emulation that I do between my phone, my computer, and my Legion. If I can get that set up, man, it's gonna be a good thing. You know what I'm saying? And I also have my old laptop, my old gaming laptop. I'm so glad I kept it, but I kept it for years, and then I used it for school all year. And now that I'm, done, graduated school, I have no purpose for my laptop anymore because it's so old. I can play I can emulate up to GameCube on there really without it too much of an issue, but anything over that, it gets kind of, whacked out. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is actually take the leap, and I think I'm gonna set up Linux on it, try it out, see how it works. You know what I'm saying? I've always been a little intimidated about it, which I feel like is fair, and I'm really curious about getting that to work. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully that'll be a nice little fun project. See what happens. But I do appreciate anybody trying to test out those new operating systems, you know, like seeing what works for them. It's a fun experience, it really is. It's fun to figure things out. Good. This music's fun. It's kind of weird, but it's fun. I don't know what Fontana is, but this lady's all about it. I love pouring metal. I don't know why. This is probably my favorite random thing in this game. Like, I like cooking a lot in this game. It's super fun, but pouring the metal is really relaxing, I guess. Pretty sick, actually. I should have seen if I can get something like that set up on my living room TV. I'd recommend Bazai if you're instead of using Steam. Yeah, Bazai is easy to use. I have actually checked it out a couple of times. I swap out my OSs and my front ends on my emulator stations a lot, just because I like to try different things, you know what I'm saying? No team sports, just doing hand stuff today, body weight exercises, stuff like that. Oh, okay. Right on. I feel you. I feel that, man. Alright, let's get this fucking storm started, shall we, y'all? Sleeps. Let's put the shield. Nope, not you. Shield, yes. Bam. We're definitely gonna hang out in this room. I'm not taking on the storm again. I don't know if you guys remember, man. I actually made a short on it, right? But yeah, we went outside and got riggedy wrecked by a deep split, which I was not prepared for. Oh, let's see. We check on farm. We're almost done with that. We're almost done making the honey pots. And then we need to go back to the garden and start building. That's the next thing on there, man. It's the next thing on our list. Love this mod, this lot. We just have to remember it's here. Man, I had to. It's funny you say that. Speaking of exercise stuff, not to get into too much detail, but long story short, for medical reasons, I had to like stop working out for like the last year, basically, and kind of let my body like reset, if you will. I used to run a lot. I used to be a really big runner. It's kind of like my thing, and unfortunately, my body is just not having it. But anyway, so I'm really excited because I kind of got cleared to start working out again this month or last month, whatever it was. And so next month after I move, I'm going to be able to get back into like a good routine, and I'm very, very excited about that, man, because like everything's going to be changed. The video is going to be great. The fucking, you know, everything on the daily is going to be good. Fucking awesome. My brother's at my house that I just bought. He's over there like checking on everything, make sure everything's good. And one of his daughters plays golf for high school. She's pretty decent. She's getting better. And he just texted me because it's like on an acre lot, and there's like there's nothing but forest in the backyard. So he's like, yeah, so your backyard is now a driving range. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, I'm not mad about that. That's a good use for extra land, right? Just fucking send it. Oh shit. Sorry about that. Brother decided to call me. I don't like running. Oh, I'd be cautious if you have to mow the grass. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, good point. Good point. I don't like running. I would like it because I think people are cool when they're experienced runners. That's fair. Like, it's a fair statement. I think running a lot is good physically, obviously, you know, it's obviously a super good workout for you and whatnot. Like, that's without a doubt. But honestly, I think it was one of my favorite experiences of running, because I ended up doing a lot of long distance stuff. I've never really been a fast guy. I mean, you know, not into races or anything like that. I truly enjoy running. And I had the opportunity. I've pretty much run across, not across, like physically across, but while in almost every continent, I've gone on a run of at least, you know, 5 or 10 miles. So it's fun. It's a fun thing for me to be able to say that, you know what I'm saying? And I've seen, like, I normally would I'll just send it. I'll just go. I have my little Garmin watch. It has a map on there. It has a setting on there where I can actually just run. And then whenever I'm ready to turn around, I can just like pull up the map and it'll track back and show me which way to go. You know what I'm saying? So because of that, I've been able to just take off in random directions and just send it and look and experience and see new things. And it's so fun for me, man. I just kind of get lost in the zone on it. And then, you know, end up coming back home or whatever, wherever I started off at. It's been really good. Really cool. It's unfortunate that we had to take a little break from it, but that's all right. It's life, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, it's been fun. We've had a good life so far. We've been pretty lucky. I mean, we've worked our ass off for everything we have. So I'm not one of those guys that say I've, you know, got lucky. I made the luck happen. You know what I'm saying? That we've worked, dude. And I'm 33, bro. I've been working since I was like 12, some shit like that. Put my ass into it, but goddamn, we're reaping the rewards already. I'm loving this. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get back into it. I just gotta be careful, man. I can't get back in and then take off. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like the dangerous part of it. But I know my body, bro. I'm gonna want to get in it and just send it, and I have to be careful. That's what I do with everything, bro. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna start this new hobby. All right, so a year later, and you know, 10 grand into it, or some silly. Not really. Obviously, I wouldn't spend that much money on anything, but you know what I'm saying. Water's good, electric good. We can't put any small spark to sneak in. You know, I'll charge the bag ready to get out of the house. I'll be coming back on a separate day for all that. Savannah will be coming here the weekend prior to y'all's arrival. Actually clean. Just wanted to get you on the carpet. Oh shit. Awesome, dude. Dude, my brother is like being super cool about me with this new house, man. He's like going over there because he actually lives not too far from the new house I just bought. And you know, it's in Texas and I'm in Florida, which is, if you don't not familiar with the geography of the south part of the states, that's like 2,200 miles away from each other. So he's you know, he's going over there taking care of everything, getting it all cleaned up and getting ready, him and his wife. It's pretty cool, man. Yes, my wife's gonna bring home some beer whenever they're done at the hair salon. You guys already know what that means. Stream might last a little bit longer than we expect. With a full send kind of day, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna start slow, man. We're gonna start slow. I'm not gonna do more than a mile at a time for like probably the first year. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta be careful, dude. You know, unfortunately, my body is just failing because it's fucking weak. We need to push all that weakness out and get it back into a stable platform. Which, you know, grit, hate, and nicotine, that'll get us there. I hope you guys don't mind this being a little bit more chatty than normal, man. It's just we gotta wait, you know, a lot of time, and that's the one thing about this game that I didn't expect, but I don't hate it. I gotta tell you that. It just makes streaming it a little weird sometimes because there's just a lot of downtime, such as right now, right? I can't really do much. Like, I can't fuck around in these storms, bro. Like, we did try it last time on a medium storm, and a deep split immediately spawned in front of us and came at us, dude, and took us down to like a quarter health in 3 hits. And I was like, yo, and we're in full iron scale armor, mind you. Okay, we got the armor. We have a little mod on that actually makes it so we can't see the armor. That way, you know, we can enjoy our Seraph a little bit more. But we have full iron scale armor, and we have our shield, and that dude was bringing our health down, bro. I'd recommend swimming. Yeah, you know, my doctor has told me that a lot, to be honest with you. And I don't know, man, like it's easy to say. It's easy to say, oh, just go swimming. But like finding the time, finding a location, all that other stuff, there's a lot that goes into that, you know what I'm saying? It's way easier to say than it is to do, I guess, in a slow sense. But to be fair, I'm going to the Gulf, back to the Gulf Coast, you know, really close to water. Like literally the Gulf is maybe 5 minutes down the street from my house. And So I probably will end up getting back into that on that level. I don't know, dude. I grew up in the water. I'm so used to water. Like, I can swim with, you know, sleeping. It's not even that. Like, I can do long durations out, you know, floating and whatnot. It's not that big of a deal for me. But at the same time, it's like getting to that spot, getting to the beach, getting to go out to go swimming, and then, you know, having to drive. Like, that's you can't go work out for just 30 minutes is the problem. You don't, yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like, if that's not, like, I can, right now, I can do a 30-minute workout in the house, and I feel good, I'm fine. I can go run for 20 minutes. You know, and like have that be a nice little calm cardio, but it's not going to happen for swimming. That's going to be an hour to 2 hour evolution every time. You know, you got to transport, you got to go and get the workout in, you got to come back, take showers, you know, all that fun stuff, clean up. Sand's going to be everywhere. But yes, I do agree with you. I've been told that a couple of times that swimming is definitely the move, and it's something I'm going to try to get into at least on the weekends, right? It's going to be fun. It's going to be cool. New chapter. I love starting new chapters in my life, man. It's fun. It's a fun experience. Trying new things. Aw, dude, these tattoos are gonna start to get itchy soon. I can feel it. That's gonna suck. Thin skin tattoos suck for being itchy, bro. Alright, storm is over. That's a good sign. Let's clear out the house of dummies. You're dead. You're dead. Any more upstairs? Let's take care of them before they take care of us. Nothing? Clear. Clear top. Alright, let's see if we got anything around here. We need to go check on this. This should be done. It is. Great. Lovely. Make sure we're not going to get attacked from the air. Bro, I was playing, right? I was doing this, like I said, off stream. That way it wasn't so super boring for everybody. And, oh, look at you coming around the corner, man. And anyway, I was like, you know, really focused, paying attention, and just kind of like lost in the sauce playing this game. And all of a sudden, I'm like, I don't know. I think I got up and walked away, and I have like music blaring on the speakers and stuff, and because I wasn't wearing my headphones like I am now, and I was just zoned out. I was just kind of minding my own business, and all of a sudden, my Seraph, I come back towards my computer and I hear it. It's like, you know, making those silly noises that it makes. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I look at my health, and it's like halfway down, and from the air, some of those little fire sentry drone dudes were just fucking bombarding me, man. I was like, yo, what is happening, dude? An aerial assault? Like, I wasn't ready for that, man, and I couldn't reach him. He was like kind of semi-glitched out on top of the roof or whatever, so I had to like climb up, smoke him, come back down. Oh my god, I was not ready for that. He got me pretty good. Of course, we won in the long run. Got him first. That's not where that goes. There we go. Okay, there's my grass. We're gonna skip the next song. It's kind of weird. Yep. Next, guess what the song title of that was? Don't Push Back. Did it drop something good at least? You know, I don't remember. I don't think it did though. I think it just had like the normal stuff that it always has. Those sentry drones don't drop a lot of crazy. I mean, they drop stuff, but nothing like crazy good, you know? To be fair, I've been stocking up a lot of the magical stuff, but I haven't done a lot with it yet because we're waiting. We're gonna wait to get into the magic until we can get a castle area so we can build up some labs for it. I think that'll be a fun experience. I mean, we did test the waters. We checked it out. We, you know, got the magic started, and it's very complicated. It's very intricate in the most like positive way possible. So it's going to be a really fun experience to get through and get it done. It's just because it's so much, I feel like that's something we're gonna have to like stop and do for like a couple of days straight. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. That's the only thing we're gonna be doing is figuring out how to work the magic. And so because of that, I want to at least have a building done. You know what I'm saying? And we do have a couple of new people in here, so you guys are tracking the kind of the road plan right now, which we actually have it on the list in a general sense. Kind of the big stuff is finishing up the garden, which it's pretty much going to be done today, is kind of my game plan. Connect the path to the garden, and then we're going to make some steel, and then we're going to go south. We're going to move south probably like 20,000 blocks and find a good location for a castle, and we're going to get a fucking castle built up, man. It's going to be super fun. It's going to be a long haul, obviously. That is not something that's going to happen overnight, but it's going to be good. It's going to be fun. Damn, still has like a whole day left before some of this stuff's ready. Well, I guess we'll get it watered and then sleep one off, maybe? Path to the garden, perfect. Oh yeah, dude, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun because we're gonna have to build like a little staircase bridge from the mountain path down. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I don't know if you remember where the path ends, but basically it ends kind of high up into the mountain. So we actually need to start going downwards with it. I don't really know how we're gonna do that. Do you have a Discord? I do. Let me get that up for you. I'm sorry. I try to remember to do this, man, but I'm so bad about it. I don't have a community Discord, so you can't like search it up, so I have to like drop the link in. It's just so I can manage it a little bit easier. You know, it's not like we're some big, huge YouTuber that needs to have a community one, you know what I'm saying? So I've kind of just been keeping it small, keeping it real. A little easier that way. But give me just a second, and I will put this up in there on the chat. Yep, there we go. Paste that, send it, and then we can actually just go ahead and pin that up. Okay, I guess we can't pin it up, whatever. I don't care. Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't know why that was being weird. Pin message. There you go. Yeah, everybody's welcome in, of course. It's open, you know, if you want to come in. You don't have to. It's not a big deal. It's not like some big professional. I gotta make sure I harp that up pretty good. It's not a big professional Discord. You know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of just made it myself and sent it, and I will manage it as needed, which is also a big reason why we're not opening it up to the, you know, on the community side. It's just kind of there if you want to come in. That way we can bullshit offline. You can send pictures of your build. That's kind of like what me and Christina really been doing, is just seeing what she's been building. Because she's been doing some really cool stuff too, man. She's got some really cool pictures on her shit. I love that. And I also, you know, I just put up my feet tattoo there. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was just a Discord. It's a Discord. You guys know what fucking Discord is. I don't know though. We might have to, I mean, I'm sure you guys, I don't know if you're tracking on that news, man, but the Discord is going to be weird. I think actually for some of you guys, it might already be pretty weird with this whole, age verification thing that they're talking about. Like, yeah, I'm not doing that. The government has enough of me, brother. They don't also need everything. You know what I'm saying? Live free or die, dude. You gotta chill. You gotta chill with that. It's also, I mean, I also don't have any other social media stuff either, so like, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? We might have to make one later for the channel eventually if it ever becomes like a bigger deal. We'll see. I have considered that, but it'll definitely be very digital. It won't be of me. It won't be my social, because I don't have social media. I don't do social media. All right, so we got all that done. Let's see if we can nap it out. Just kind of skip this whole day. Oh, couldn't put this up though. Beanie. $19 more for the pile. Nice. And some more nails for the pile, for the ground. I love the ground storage. This is super fun. Just nails on the floor. That's safe, right? Definitely up to code. All right, let's sleep it out. Let's see if we can skip some of this day. Kind of get to the spot where we can move on. Get done what we wanted to actually get done today. Nice. Of course, the sun is going down. It is calm though, so that's pretty convenient. This definitely still has a while. Yep, 5 more hours. There's no name for the server in the link. What? Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. Give me a second. I'm so sorry about that. Hold on. Copy. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. My bad. Let me fix those pins real quick. Sorry about that, everybody. Place pinned message. Yep. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I don't know why that did that. That was weird. Should have seen that immediately, but I guess I just didn't. I don't know. All right, and how about you? You guys ready? No, still got a little bit, huh? Okay, that's cool. Not a big deal. Almost there, man. It's almost there. I don't think there's just no more chores that we need to get done over here at the farm right now. We really just need to start transporting all of our shit and get it up. I guess we could do that. We could just start making a run because it's gonna take us a couple trips. You know what I'm saying? We have a lot of stuff. Why don't we do this? Let's sort out our inventory a little bit and kind of get ready for that. That way, whenever we're done cooking this next batch, we can go ahead and send it. It's probably the best idea we can do right now. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. What happened to the music? What's going on? There we go. Fixed it. All good. Deenie, 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 deenie. Man, I love this shaders mod. I'm telling you, this game just looks insane. It's so pretty out here, bro. Oh, and then we have the meteors too, or the asteroids, whatever you want to call them. That's super fun. Meteors, I think is the right word. I always kind of forget. Man, that wind is howling. No more food, right? We're good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see here. We need to put. We have an empty pot. We don't need that. I think we got some stuff in here we can put up. Yeah, we got a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Okay. Yep. Anything else? We can go put up these gears, this flint. That water is so crazy, man. I love it. I love looking at it. It's fun. Oh, that reminds me. I had a really fun idea. I'm gonna build it. I have to make a sphere. I need to chisel a sphere, which is not gonna be easy, but also is not gonna be difficult. And then we need some chert, and we're gonna need some more of that. Oh, what do you call it? That was weird. That was a weird sound. Some chert and some... That look good? Yeah, that looks good. What's the fucking... Marble, there it is. Jesus, man. Me and the words, dude. I always forget words. I don't know what's going on with that. That sucks. Anyway, do apologize that I'm such a silly little goose. Forget all these words all the time. You guys got a couple more hours, but they're almost done. Oops, stood in the fire. My bad. Yeah, the sound was in the music. I don't know what the fuck was. You know what? I'm not a big fan of this music, dude. I'm just not feeling it today. Let's see. Let's put some rock on, I guess. That's always decent. The problem is we kind of ran through the good rock albums already. We can't actually listen to metal like we want to, so unfortunately we just kind of have to deal with it, right? Here we go, Punk in Donuts. This is a little bit more of our volume, you know what I'm saying? Where's Boris at? I haven't seen that guy in days. What is he doing up there? All right, Boris, I need you to come back. Make sure he doesn't teleport into the wall like he does sometimes. He's coming though. Look at him go. That's so fun, dude. Should see him come around the corner here any minute. There he is. Yes, sir. Look at that guy. That's the GOAT right there, man. Boris is the king, dude. He gets stuff done, man. I love it. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Been hanging out, exploring on the mountaintops. It's cool. Horse has got a lot of our extra gear that we like to keep on us. You know what I'm saying? That's all I needed from you, though. But get ready, man. We're about to take another trip back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, may as well rest up. Do you have food? Your weight's good. You're fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. He's chilling. He's having fun. He's relaxed. The walk. I know, right? He came up, dude. His slow walk up to the camera, you know, like the classic. There should have been like an explosion behind him. Oh, I should have recorded him doing that and then put an explosion behind him. I'm going to take the time to figure that out later. Like, Boris is so cool, he never looks back at the explosions. That's how badass he is, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man, I don't know what else we can do right now, guys. I've got to tell you, I got to be honest with you. We're just waiting. We're waiting for the rest of that flax to grow up. And after it's done, we can get something done, you know? But until then, unfortunately, we're just going to be little nerds, I guess, and just hang out. Just hang out with each other and, you know, get all close and personal. Or whatever. You know what? There is a couple of caves I've been meaning to jump into, so we might have to go do that later today, too. That sounds kind of fun. Yeah, these pear pies are dope. Still good. Still got plenty of durability on it, too. Love that. What is this song, bro? What? Calm? No, we're not listening to no calm music, man. Next. There you go. That's a little bit better. A little bit of guitar wheedling in the backdrop. You know what I'm saying? That's how you do business. I think we're about as good as it's going to get. We just need a little bit of daylight, so... It is still calm, but every time I go out when it's calm is whenever it changes to, like, apocalyptic right afterwards, and I'll be caught out in the middle of the fucking forest, dude. Every time. Oh, that was weird. Oh, it was a smoke. I was like, what was that? There's a whole mod on here that I put on just to make the smoke look a little bit more round as opposed to like blocky and hard, you know? And it looks way better, but it also, unfortunately, adds this thing in where if I hang out in here, I can actually suffocate, which is lame. I didn't know that was a thing that the mod did, but it does, so it's whatever. Yeah, this is pretty much ready, which just needs a little bit more time. I don't mind if it's one or two of them are still not fully developed, but this looks like it's a lot more of them, and I don't want to waste it, you know what I'm saying? We could go see if these guys have anything that they're trading. Sometimes they have some cool stuff, man. Sometimes they don't, but, you know. Yeah, man, how you doing? Good old Leo. Leo says I can sell him some stuff and buy a bunch of other stuff, but nothing's good. What about you, Raw Ball? Oh, Raw Ball? Nothing good I can sell to you either, huh? That's unfortunate. He doesn't have anything good to buy either way. I like these paintings. They're pretty good. I kind of want this one. This one's always cool. But I don't really need it right now. Oh, dude, I can't wait for us to get our castle built up. We're going to decorate the shit out of the inside of that. I'm going to love doing that. That's going to be fun. I tried to clip the Boris walk, but I'm dumb and don't know where to find it. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. I appreciate that. I do. But yeah, you're good. I should have recorded it. That was silly of me. It's cool, man. I actually do need to do a little bit of recording today. I don't want to forget about that part. I'm really bad about doing that until it's time for me to go make my video, and I'm like, I have no footage. Oh, man. That's a real noob-ass thing I keep doing, man. Like, we've been streaming for 2 hours, and I literally have I have 0 minutes of footage. Because I don't just record the whole thing, you know? Because obviously we've been doing nothing but chatting and waiting this whole day. Looks like we're good to sleep, though. You know, it's not exactly video quality stuff going on in here, you know what I'm saying? Even, you know what's funny? Even after we talked about this on Saturday, we streamed for 12 hours last Saturday. It was fun. We had a good time, don't get me wrong. But I only actually recorded about 45 minutes of it, which, you know, I nailed down to, you know, there's a lot of stuff I had to chop out, obviously. But it was basically turned into a 29-minute episode, and I was just like, ooh, cutting it pretty close there. Cutting it pretty close. All right, you're ready? Yes. Okay, let's get you down. They're almost done. They're almost done. Okay, oh, I put all my grass and sticks up. Dummy. Let me go grab that real quick. Oh, don't want to let Karen out. Karen's just going to be in the corner freaking out like always. In the background yelling. Classic Boris, bro. There we go. Now let's not forget we actually need to start the fire this time. Being super good at this game, no big deal. You know what's funny? One of the burns I was doing whenever I was cooking all the pots up, I guess I thought I lit one of them, specifically this back one, and I guess it didn't actually catch, and I didn't know that. So, like, you know, it takes a long time for them to cook, 16 hours in game. So, you know, finally it was done. I saw the smoke stop, and I come back over here, and the first thing I see is the peat on the top, and I'm like, what happened? And for some reason, it just didn't light. I was like, okay, that's cool. So now I have one odd grouping, or I had one odd grouping of these guys where I had to do like a single one by itself. It was super silly. But right now, though, I think we're ready. So I'm going to go ahead and just start picking up as many as I can carry. And we'll just transport these like dirty style back to... Oh, are you serious? You're going to do the thing? That's annoying. Oh, I bet I can probably do this. Yeah, there we go. The one time when you want fire to spread, it does. I know, right? Yeah, I have no idea what happened. I don't know if it glitched or if I just like didn't hold it down long enough, which probably, I mean, let's be honest, it was probably on me. But Christina knows. We never blame ourselves. It was definitely the game's fault. The game's or it's Boris's fault, but it's never ours. That's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna leave 2 spaces there. I don't want to be in a situation where I don't have a free inventory slot, you know? Sure. Alright, let's take the trip, man. This will be the one of probably 3 trips it's gonna take for us to get back and forth. And hopefully by the time we get back to the flax, we'll be ready. I'm sure it will be. I am very positive it will be, as a matter of fact. Cool, man. We'll just take a nice little stroll through the countryside. We have a path to take us most of the way there, so it's not even that big of a deal. Does this work as linked to the clip? Does this work as linked to the clip? I don't know. You gotta post it. Unless you are, there's the weird chat delay, which in that case, I'm sorry. The chat delay does make stuff weird. Unless it's being weird that you're posting a link in the chat. That might be a thing if you're having an issue with that. If that's the case, just throw it in the Discord, dude. You can throw it in the Discord and whenever we're done streaming for the day, I'll be able to go check it out, you know? I typically get on the Discord like every evening of every day because I'm a silly little nerd. But typically after the streams, I like to get back on the Discord and kind of see what was posted up. Because typically, you know, we're talking and somebody will post some pictures about what we're talking about. I like to go back and look at it. I am very active on the Discord. I don't know why, man. It's just a bad habit I have. I try not to be. I try not to stay on my phone all day, but you know, come on. Okay, yeah. I'm sure you probably posted it. You probably right-click paste and it was being weird and said you couldn't post it or something. I think it's a moderation thing, which is fair. I'm probably gonna leave that on because there's a lot, especially on the Twitch. Twitch is even worse for me on that. I do dual stream, by the way. You know, you guys are always welcome to pick whatever platform you agree with the most. But Twitch loves having scammers come through and post random links. So that's something that has to get, you know, adjusted for or whatever in the moderation, unfortunately. But the auto mod does work pretty well for that. I'll give it credit. It does stop a lot of bullshit coming through. Yeah, so this is how far our path comes now. So we have to, we need to extend it. But the game plan basically is I'm going to have to start going at a downwards angle. And I'm going to go through the mountain on that way. So I'll have to build like a little fun little bridge looking thing that's going to take us over there. But it shouldn't be a little bit big drop. Ah, he's good. Boris can handle it. But yeah, so we're going to come down at like probably close to like a 45-degree angle just so we could use like some stair blocks or something. Make it a little easier on ourselves. And then it should come back out somewhere about right here. In which case we'll be able to kind of build like a little overpath through this little spot. We'll, you know, we're not going to dig through any more mountains, but we will push aside some of the stuff we need to, and we'll do our best to level everything out. Look at this cave. This cave needs to be explored. I keep seeing it. Yeah, this little spot's going to suck to build the path in because it's all hilly and stuff, but once we get it set up, it'll be way more convenient to run through. Which is funny because after we're done building this path, we're probably not going to come back here again unless we're harvesting honey. But I mean, you know, whatever. It's just for fun. There we go. Made it over the hills. Now we have to walk a little bit through the desert. And then we can eventually get to our little oasis, man. You can start to see the forest line already. That's pretty cool. It is a weird sandstorm thing going on right now, so we have to wait for that. There it goes. Yeah, you can start to see the outside of the forest, bro. That's super cool, man. I didn't think about that part. Like walking up to the garden forest is going to be pretty cool too. This is where the path's going to go. It's going to shoot straight through right here. Nothing fancy. We're just going to do, you know, more path and stuff like that. And then we'll have to clear out some of these trees. I kind of went ahead and just sent it. And this is where we're at so far, guys. This is what we have in the garden, man. It's looking pretty fun. Looking pretty good, to be honest. I do like the way it's turning out. And then you can see we have put down a... Oh, you know what? We can do that. I love that mod. We got a lot of skeps down here, man. Just a couple. You know what I'm saying? Just a couple. So yeah, we're most of those have already populated. Like those only took like a day or two on a side note. Like it took like a day or two for them to populate. But what we're going to be able to do is grab a lot of these and put these honeypot ones down. And we need to make sure we put them up because... I don't know if you guys saw the picture. But our seed skeps that we had to start with a couple to get the rest of them started. And we had them just on the fence. And we added a mod in that like allows little like friendly animals to hang out. What I didn't know though, okay, we have a lot of hedgehogs that come through this area and they're adorable, so I leave them alone. Except apparently they eat skeps and I did not know that. So I go over there to go grab the seed skeps because I'm ready to start, throwing down the bees and shit. And next thing I know, like they're all broken. I'm like, what's going on, man? What's happening? I see little hedgehog footprints going out of it. I was like, oh, those little turds came through here and ate all of my shit, man. Like, that was weak, bro. That was, yeah, that sucked. I had to go back and get another one and start. Like, luckily, like I said, they all spread really fast, so it wasn't even that big of a deal. But it did bug me, though. I was like, are you serious, man? Like, come on. What's going on here, you know? Okay, I don't know if there's anything else I need to transport back and forth right now. It doesn't look like it. Here, we already brought all the wood over here, so that's pretty good. Now, these quarter logs, I can still turn these into boards, right? Yes, I can. Good. Look at this big door. I think I'm going to make this big door. It's going to be kind of cool. Oh, this is the gate one. What about this one? Yeah, we can do that too. There's a bunch of options we can go with. I like this one. It takes a lot of nails, but I think it would be worth it. I think it would look pretty cool. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. We're definitely gonna do a little bit of decorating for sure. We're not gonna do like we did with the bakery and just not do the inside. We're actually gonna do the whole thing. All right, Boris, time to go back. Let's go. I want to check on the redwood seeds and see how much longer those things have because they still have not grown yet. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I think they're just taking forever, to be honest with you. Yeah. 17 days. Man, those things take forever to grow. Once they do, though, I mean, it looks great. They just take forever. So we also do have an alternate route back up. It's just not on a path, but I kind of like taking it. It's a little more chiller. I don't have to run through hilly woods and stuff, you know? Plus, it's fun. I like going around different places. Seeing new things, doing different stuff. Exploring the world that we live in, man. There's so much to it, man. There's so much. This game is just on another level. Nah, water. Got him. Poor Boris. He's all wet now. He's got wet socks. Speaking of wet socks, dude, there's a mod. I saw it on the mod page and I was going through it 2 weeks ago or something like that. There is a mod that literally just adds socks to the Fox characters, like their texture, you know what I'm saying? It's Fox and socks. Absolutely does nothing. It just looks funny, and I thought about putting it on there, but I'm like, I don't really care that much. But yeah, it's so silly, bro. Oh yeah, true. I love doing that, man. I don't do it often anymore, but I used to be really big in doing that. I just don't like creative mode. I don't like being in creative mode. I don't like building in creative mode. I'm just not a fan of that. I don't know. There's no challenge to it, so it's like, why am I doing this? Why am I here? But I do like exploring the random generated worlds, though. That's for sure. And blowing up a bunch of stuff. That's always fun to do. Because there's no rules in creative, you know what I'm saying? You just give yourself infinite bombs and a bunch of torches and send it. And one of the mods I have adds fuses, so you can actually intercollect like a shit ton of bombs together. It's really, really fun. Yeah, once or twice a year. Yeah, 100%. Like, that's like, instead of playing in your survival world, you just go around, man, and check it out. See what the world's about. It's a good point. Cool. I love watching the meteors. Chickens. So many chickens. Luckily, our flax should be ready to harvest too. And it's been calm this whole time, which is super convenient for us. Oh no. Oh, shit. Forgot about this spot. This spot's not good to go through. There we go. You gotta appreciate some good old guitar wheedling, man. Come on, bro. Oh, I see a bear. We're just gonna keep on going. Not dealing with that. Not with Boris around. Although, you know, we've gotten better at this. We can take out bears pretty easy nowadays. I'm pretty impressed with that. Like, we don't run away from every bear we see. I mean, if we need to, we can smoke a bear. All right, Boris, how much damage did you take? Not that much at all. Okay, Flax, hope you're ready for this, dude. See. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good. You're super good. Let's do it. Let's grab the scythe. We can finally get this in. And you know what else? I need to actually record some footage, so let me pause the music here for a little bit. You know, pretend like I'm good at making YouTube videos and stuff. Try to be a decent entertainer. Professional time to do it. Oh, the music kicked on too. All right, we are in. We are back. Welcome in everybody to some Choco Getting Good. We have already spent a couple hours doing a little bit more preliminary things, getting some more pots cooked up. We're almost done with that, luckily, and our second round of flax is about to get harvested, so we should get a pretty decent amount. We've also been learning some hard lessons, especially with these piggies hanging around here. We have to make sure we pick them up as we go. Otherwise, they're going to eat them, which is not cool. But yeah, so today's episode is going to be pretty chill. Our game plan is to get a building smashed up in the garden. And I'm very excited about that. It's going to be fun to build. It's going to be fun to design. I actually have something in my head already. And I don't know, you know, sometimes we have a hard time putting what we're thinking out in the real world. But lately, we've been on a roll with our building designs. So I think this is going to be good. I think it's going to be really fun. And we're going to use a palette that we just haven't used before in the past. And I'm very interested to see how it's going to come out. So we're going to get harvested up. We're going to transport all our pots back and forth a couple of times. And then we're probably going to get started on that so we can start getting building, man. Start having a good time. Get a little bit gooder today. You know what I'm saying? That is the game plan. There we go. And that is the plan. That is what we're doing today. I just had to finish up with this little flax harvest, you know. I knew it was going to take us a while, and I really wanted to get this done before stream. That way you guys wouldn't have to sit here and wait with me, because I know that's not entertaining, man. That's not super fun. I know, I'm sorry. But, you know, this game's got a lot of it. We're about to fill up our inventory so fucking fast, man. Yup. I feel strongly that Inventa's story journey is most of the fun. You are absolutely right about that. It really is, man. I just, I'm always concerned that while I'm streaming, nobody wants to sit here and just kind of wait. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're tuning into a stream, you want to see something getting done. You want to have that entertainment. And I'm very self-conscious about not being entertaining. Like, that's like the whole point, right? Like, I do it for fun, but you're here for your fun. And watching me not have fun is also not going to be fun. You know what I'm saying? It's just I don't know, I guess like a niche thing that I do, so I have a niche, you know, concern for it, I guess. But I mean, yeah, it's Vintage Story, brother. It's like 80% of this game is waiting for the next step. I mean, shit, we got to make steel soon, and Christina was telling us, man, that takes like a week at a time, and I've never done it. I haven't done it yet, so we have to go figure it all out, you know? And, oh, man, that's going to be brutal. That is going to be brutal. It'll be cool when it's done. It'll be nice. So we can have some better tools and not have to worry about it as much. Oh, and we did learn something cool this week, too. So we have a mod, the smithing mod, which allows us to repair our tools, which is super clutch. I love that because I hate being so wasteful, you know? Oh, damn. Is our inventory full? Sure is. Holy shit. Oh, I had some more pots I didn't drop off. Damn it. Didn't scroll down. All right, well, let me go drop off some of this stuff, and we'll come back. We're halfway through. But yeah, we had the smithing mod lets us repair tools. Now, something I did not know was you can only repair your tools so many times. If you look at the durability on this iron axe, it's 855 max. So originally an iron axe has about 1,000 durability, if I remember correctly. And so every time you repair it, it actually says how many times you repaired it down on the bottom, repaired one times, whatever. So every time you repair it, it actually lessens its maximum durability by X percentage that I'm unaware of. Some, you know, proprietary number, I'm sure, I don't know. I'm sure you could figure out if you really wanted to, whatever. But yeah, so it actually brings down your tool's strength and whatnot, which I was not tracking. I did not know it did that. Not that it's a bad thing. I think it helps it not become an OP situation, which is good. I just wasn't ready for it, I guess. Damn, we are maxed up on that. Ugh. Seeds. Yep. Okay, don't know where I'm going to be putting the rest of these seeds because we're about to get a lot more. I think I'm going to have to make another chest. Actually, you know what? We actually do have a chest over here. I'm just going to put these in here for now. We'll have to go find a more proper spot for that in the future. We'll definitely go put down some of these flax fibers. We do have a lot of them. Chickens. I wish we needed more meat right now, man. 'Cause that would be the perfect thing to use all this flax. That's what I'm saving all this flax grain because it's like half the saturation of regular grain, so it's kind of useless. So that makes it kind of perfect for fodder, like feeding the animals, you know? Nice. Look at that, dude. That's a lot of flax. Hell yeah. That's going to be super convenient. All right, let's go get the rest of this shit, shall we? Oh, man, we're so close. We are so close. We are definitely never building a farm this big. That was not necessary. I didn't know, man. I didn't know, you know? Plus, now that we have our X skills, we're allowed to we actually get a little bit of bonus with our harvesting, which is pretty nice. We get, like, bonus seeds. Sometimes, I think we can. I don't think we have it available to us yet. But you can also get, like, bonus, whatever you're harvesting, you can get, like, 10% more or something like that, you know? Which is pretty cool. Pretty clutch. I think it makes smaller farming more doable, too. I'm gonna move this. I don't know why I'm not playing with my controller right now. It's kind of silly of me. I might have to set that up after our break. I'm gonna have to go on a break here in a little bit. I'm not ready for it just yet. I really don't want to stand up. My feet are shredded. But we will go take a break here in a little bit. Probably a little 5-10 minute break, waiting for the old wife to get back home. Her and my sister went out to the hair salon. Went to go get their hair done. That shit is not cheap, dog. I did not know that. It's not cheap. Especially, you know, like my wife and my sister, they both have, they're, you know, Mexican or whatever. Their hair is like thick, dark, long as shit. So, which apparently makes it more expensive. So being a lady kind of sucks. I did not know that. Like everything's more expensive for lady stuff, for lady maintenance. I'm like, that's hilarious. Me, not anymore. I used to cut my hair every 2 weeks, man. That shit used to suck. And then I stopped cutting it whenever I started school. And I'm probably never going to cut my hair again, to be honest with you. Not doing it. I don't feel like doing it. A lot of work, a lot of effort. Juice is not worth the squeeze. May look a little bummy, but fuck it. Alright, let's go put this flax down. We'll grab some more pots. We'll probably sleep so we can get to daytime, and then we'll run back for another trip. Drop off some more pots. We'll probably have to take one more after that, and hopefully the whatever's in the pit kiln now will be done, because then we can get it rotated out. You know, I did think about it. I probably should have just dug a bunch of temporary pit kilns and kind of done this, I don't know, a little bit more efficiently, I guess. I just wasn't thinking about it. Not until after. Not until it was too late. You know, classic. The best time to think about it. That old saying, the hindsight's 20/20. Look at that, dude. All this flax seeds. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of flax. Sick. Okay, let's go put this flax up. I need to put my scythe up. I don't want to bring that with me. Pretty sure I have like 2 of them too at the garden already. Which, side note, I thought putting the the cattails in a 3x3 grid was gonna make it so I could like hit it with a scythe one time and be done, but does not work like that. Didn't know that. That's kind of disappointing. I really thought that was gonna be super cool and helpful, but nope. That's it. We got 2 crates full of flax fibers. I'm not going to store any more flax. We're gonna start turning this into other things, like this twine. That will be helpful. And we can actually see if we need to repair anything. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Yep, looking good. Oh, I just realized that my merchant amulet is white, but when I put it on, it's dark. Huh, that's cool. Didn't know it did that. I have 3 crates of flax. Damn! That's a lot, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that much. I don't know why I have that much. Can I repair my stuff while it's in my thing? Or do I have to? Oh, you can. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I thought you had to have it like out. Well, let's just repair all of our stuff real quick. We're eventually gonna be wearing all of this. Like I said, we gotta have wardrobes, bro. Like the drum music. I missed that. Sorry. I suck. Do 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 do. Oh my god, it's super broken. Nice. Repair everything. Oops, that was too many. Nice. Okay, cool. That's a good amount. I like that. We have a lot of rot hanging out next to us. Also helpful. Can be helpful. Because it was just the intro into the song. Oh shit, my bad. Okay, cool, sorry. Yeah, the chat delay makes it weird sometimes, dude. My bad. I'm still not used to that. Still trying to figure out how to get over that. I just hate it. I hate like missing the conversation, you know? I'm definitely one of those guys where, you know, whenever I go and watch other streams and stuff, if you have somebody that you're like watching and you want to interact, you know, via typing and whatnot, I don't know why it bugs me so much. It's obviously just a personal preference thing. But like, dude, when people are typing, they're there to hang out and bullshit. You know, like that's the level of social that they want to be. They don't want to have to go outside and talk to real people. Like that's cool, as it should be. You got to engage on that, man. You got to, right? And so I feel bad whenever I miss it. That's why I don't like Twitch that much, because my Twitch chat is weird because I use VPNs and stuff like that. So like my chat will consistently disconnect and reconnect like every 3 to 5 minutes. And sometimes I will miss a message because of that, and it sucks. I feel super bad, you know? I'm like, oh, I don't know what you said, my bad. And I don't know, I just feel horrible about this stuff. Something silly like that. Yeah, maybe not horrible, it's just really inconvenient. Oh yeah, getting pie in, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, cool, we need to grab some of this uncooked stuff. We're almost done. I don't think we got, what, 1, 2? We just got 1 more, or 2 more, what do you call it? Baking sessions, I guess? I don't really know terminology I'm trying to look for on that. I think baking sessions works. Nice. Okay, and then we should have some sticks. Yes, we do. Nice. And we need some peat. 24 to be exact. Yeah, we've done this enough times now. We know exactly what we need. We have been cooking a lot of stuff, man. Oh, the ladies are back, guys. I'm going to go ahead and take my first break. I'll be gone for about 5, maybe 10 minutes this time. I'll leave some music on though, so I'll be back here in about 5-10 minutes, man. And I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. All right, we are back. What is going on, everybody? Gotta go. Have a great day. Oh, Katal, sorry I missed you, brother. I hope you have a good one, man. Hello, people. I've been gone a little while. How's everyone been? Brain freeze. Welcome back into the stream, brother. Pretty good. Just popping in for a little bit, about half an hour, spectating a D&D session. Aw, shit. If I mesh well with the group I'll be joining, that's cool. Good for you, man. It's always fucking hard finding the group to play with, man. I feel that. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're getting this. We're gonna get these pit kilns started up. Sounds fun. I've been playing on a Shreveport with some other people. There's a streamer called Grampus Gaming that started a server. It's pretty cool and fun. Yeah, you have, and you've been talking about that. That's pretty dope. That is pretty dope. You know what? You did mention a mod that you guys are using, and I'm glad that you told me about it because I almost looked into it. Yeah, I was kind of worried. I was Shreveport. I'm sure she meant server. I don't know how that one came out. But I'm glad you mentioned about that. What's it called? The mod that it can make half slab grass or whatever. Oh yeah, I'm glad you said that that was as silly as it sounded because I almost put it on. And I was like, no, I remember Christina said it wasn't good, man. All right, we need to do this. This. Oh, let's go put up our scythe. We don't need that in our inventory. Bam. Do. And the girls just got back. They brought me monsters and beer. Shit. I guess we are streaming for a little bit longer today. Uh-oh. It's happening, dude. It's happening. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's it? Okay. Should be good. Come on, Boris. Awake Buzz? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's definitely gonna go down. Bringing this monster first. Wake up a little bit. That's cool. I feel a little draggy, man. I'm telling you, dude, I just went too hard this past couple of days. Well, you know there's only one thing to do about that. Go harder. What the hell is this music? I don't know what's going on with that. Ooh, coming in close. Cool. I have a character pretty much good to go. Just need some polish. Oath Glory Goblin Paladin named Jumble Smart. What a combo. That's fun. Good for you, man. I hope you do find that group you're looking for, brother. Hair of the dog. Hell yeah. You know what? That's so funny, dude. You were not the first person to tell me that this week. Jumble Smart. I don't know. You know I'm not gonna be able to pronounce things, man. You guys know that grammar is not my forte, as hard as I try. Alright, yeah, I can't. The second one. Which one did I say? Fuck, I forgot. Jumble Smart? Jumble Smart. The first was Joom or Jom? Alright, I'm glad that song is over. We're gonna never listen to that again. That was not good. Uh-oh. Damn it. Every time I click off, I have to remember to bring chat back up, man. Jumble Smart. Alright, we're on it. We're basically professional streamers, no big deal, you know. Got the face for radio and the intelligence for fucking hole digging, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a fucking mechanic, dude. I don't know. I don't do this shit. Yeah, this monster's pretty good, bro. Trying it out. My wife likes to bring me random ones for me to try. It's Wild Passion. Ultra Wild Passion. Pretty good. Not bad. You give up. Sorry, dude. Just accept it, alright, you know? Just accept that I know that it's a thing and that you know I'm not going to be able to pronounce it. You know what I'm saying? If we can get past that one stage, I think we'll be great. Skirt. jumping in. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while though, Brain Freeze. How you doing? You missed it last weekend, man. We were on a fucking roll, dude. We were playing for like 12 hours straight. It got crazy, dude. It was too much. I can't do that again. That's actually a huge fucking lie. I really had a great time and I want to do it again. But also, you know, adult stuff that I have to do every now and then. Making a good run. Is that music too loud, man? Or how does that sound for you guys? Always remember that my headphones are slightly adjusted differently than what you guys are hearing, so I like to double check. Monsters with Jaeger? Oh, that's brutal, bro. Fuck that. Lots of procrastination, still jobless. Oof. Yep, I feel that. Procrastination will do that to you, man. You'll figure it out, brother. Gotta ride the waves when they come, you know what I'm saying? Nice balance as always. Good. Great. Thank you. Thanks for the feedback. You know that's a thing for me. I'm weird. I'm weird. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. This song's fun. Why do they have all this music jumbled up together, man? Like, the last song sucked, but this one's a pretty good song. Pretty chill. Yeah, I don't know why, man. I'm just fucking so concerned, I guess, that something might not sound... I don't know. I've been on a lot of bad streams. You know what I'm saying? And I'm always like, ugh, God, I don't want to be that guy. I never want to be that guy. I mean, obviously I don't know really what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of sending it. Everything I do, man. I'm not like professional at this or something, you know. I'm just kind of figuring it out as I go. Oh, we almost got ourselves again. Got a couple more down here. Boop, boop, boop. There it is. Nice. All right. Boris, what are you doing? Oh, hanging out by the food. I love that he does this. He loves to lay down right next to his food. You know what you are? You're a fun screenshot. Old Boris. Yes. Let's get another angle. Oh my god. Why do I suck? I am not the parkour champ. Gotta go. Bye. Later. Have fun, man. Whoop. Oh, there it is. Look at that Boris, dude. Look at this guy. Click. Perfect. Good job. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Time to go. Time to go. Gotta write one more run back there, and I think that should be enough for everything. And then we can finally start getting... Oh, I do need to check for my plugs. I have no idea. Christina, do you remember how we lost the business tab? We thought we left it at the archives. Well, I fucking found it, bro. And I don't even want to tell you where. Like, it was so dumb. So dumb. It's in the chest back at the house, like the main farmhouse. I put it in there. Like, on the bottom floor, I have a couple of chests. And I guess I just, every time I looked in there, I looked past it and didn't notice it or something. And yeah, so I guess I just missed it a couple of times. Anyway, I found it now. But now we also have the list, the to-do list mod, which is super helpful. I love this thing. So the business tab is kind of like useless to us. But yeah, I just thought I'd give you that update. We did in fact find it. Bunch of silly little geese over here, man. But yeah, I can't find my plugs either. I don't know, my little splitter plugs. I don't know where the fuck I put them, man. I cannot find them. I mean, we could make some more. It's not that big of a deal. At least you didn't leave it, because I think the archives resets after so... No way. I really hope not, because I definitely left a couple chests worth of loot out there. Well, technically it's outside of the archives, so it's probably fine. Does it reset? I didn't know it did that. Maybe it just does that on your server. Because it's like a I know there's a multiplayer server, you want to have it do something like that. Like every couple years, you know? Okay, okay, hold on. We gotta fix this music, guys. I don't know what's going on. Inspirational. No, we're not looking for anything inspirational. That's what we're fucking looking for. All right, let's send it. Ethan Mike's. Oh, you know what? I keep hearing a bunch of this artist on the audio and the YouTube audio thingy, and he's got a bunch of good songs. You don't have to go down to get that stuff. Pretty sure it resets on any server. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I didn't know that was a thing. That's crazy. Well, yeah. Good thing, like I said, I did bring up a lot of the loot and put it up in those chests. I don't know if you remember that, so it should be easy for us to go back eventually to go grab some more of that shit. That's kind of why we did that. You know, whenever we decide to go on a big loot hunting trip, we have a bunch of loot chests marked up already for us, so that's pretty convenient. Hell yeah, bro. That's some good old guitar wheedling going on right there. Hit him with that wheedly, you know what I'm saying? Don't need inspirational, just inspired. Yeah, my wife is doing that right now. Oh, bun. Man, they just got back from the salon. My sister's hair got her hair cut and colored and all that fun stuff. Oh man, it looks great, dude. It looks good. Gotta love that when you pay for something and it turns out how you hope, you know, if not better. That's always a good feeling. You too? Hell yeah, dude. As you should. As you fucking should. I don't know if I told you, but we actually had to find a different avenue for inspiration. Unfortunately, you know, I got a new job coming up and stuff, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna, you know, look for stuff like that. So I just gotta be careful. Don't want to ruin this whole future thing I have going on. Yeah, it's not. 100% it's not. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'll just drink. Oh, let me see if my splitter plugs are over here for some reason. I don't think they would be up there. Let's see. No. Bounce. Let's see. No. Oops. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Not in here. Definitely not in there. Not in there. Okay. Alright, so they're not here. We've established that to be true. That's... Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oh, I forgot I still have so much hematite. Did you check Boris? I have checked... Yes, I checked Boris a couple of times. Because, you know, I'm dumb. Oh, look, we'll check him again right now. We'll do it on camera. I want to prove it, right? Prove that I'm not as silly as I sound. No splitter plugs, right? None. It's all right. We had to look. We had to double check because I've done that a couple of times. I cannot remember where the fuck I put them down. I remember putting them down because we were working at the garden and I was like, oh, I don't need my splitter plugs right now. Let me save myself an inventory slot. And then that was it. That was the last time I remember them seeing. So I don't know where the fuck I put them, man. Like I said, I mean, I don't mind making more. I just don't want to if I don't have to, you know? Boris does like to hide shit, bro. He always does, man. He's always doing that to us. Boris is a little clown sometimes. Little prankster, bro. Nice little medium rift activity right now. Not bad. You gotta love this path, dude. This path going through the wilderness like this. I love it. This is definitely the coolest thing. This is one of the coolest path things I've ever like tried to start doing. We're actually gonna upgrade the path in a little bit too whenever we go to work on the path connection point between the hammer mill to the bee farm. My goal is to get a lot of those lantern posts that we made over at the garden, and I want to start using. I'm going to use those and spread them out across the path. They won't be like super close or anything like that, but just kind of there, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's going to do a lot for the path work, man. Maybe even do some like a little bit of some kind of terraforming on some level. I'm not really sure. Something just to kind of help the scenery look a little good. Maybe plant some more trees, tear down a couple mountains here and there, just to kind of help the line of sight, you know? It's gonna be fun. It just kind of, it makes it nice to have to go through, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hate that we've done this to ourselves, that, you know, we cook 3,000 blocks away from where we're working. That's silly, but at the same time, it's like, it's nice to be able to travel back up and forth and go and have a location to go to and hang out, you know? Ducks, all my ducks. Oh, you're out of food, bro. Sorry. All right, well, too bad. Let's go grab the rest of the shit. Get out of here, ducks. I don't know why all those ducks just keep spawning right there. It's really weird. Okay, so you're not done yet. You're halfway there. That's fine. We'll just have to take another trip, I guess. I mean, we could wait it out. It's only one more. I don't know. We'll just see. See how we feel after we load this up. I don't know how much inventory this is going to take. What's up, man? Food, you good? You all, yep. Bet. Good for you, girl. Okay, so do I have room for 12 more? Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take one more additional trip anyway, unless I do some shit with my inventory, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Let's run it. Let's do it. Shit to do, places to be, things to move. Time to get it done. What's up? Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Time to bring out the sticks, son. Yes, sir. Let's see. Yep. Instant connect. Love that. Love that for us, man. I love when tech just works the way it's supposed to, you know? Takes a little finagling sometimes, but whatever gets there, it's good. Yeah, there's some kind of weird music going on, huh? That's not bad. It's just different, I guess. That's a big old ram, bro. We're gonna leave them there. I like having my path animals. They're pretty fun to see. What in the absolute shit is going on? You can't go from like some sick guitar wheedling stuff to Shred the Wall by Ashley Shadow. No, we're not doing that. Next. What's happening? I don't know what's going on. Why is it doing the things? Why is it not playing the music? What? Come on. What are you doing? Okay. I guess we're done listening to music. It's just not playing anymore. I don't know what's up with that. It's cool. Let's put a little bit of backdrop music on. YouTube is tripping, bro. That was a horrible playlist, like, organization. Cool. Listen to some good old classic vintage story background music, you know what I'm saying? It's not bad music. Oh, there it is. It just kicked in. I guess it was just taking a second to load. Do. Yes, sir. Man, look at those mountains, dude. This place would be epic if it didn't snow so much. Like, I would legitimately build on the side of that mountain that's on the other side of that one right there, because it's got that huge cave in it that we found that one time. That would be a great place to put a castle, dude. It's got a huge valley, a little marshland. We can kind of flatten that out and make it like a little lake and everything, but it snows over here, dude, and it sucks, you know? I'm just not trying to deal with the snow anymore, man. Yeah, man. I don't like it. I don't like freezing. It's just like one more thing in the game that I don't have to worry about, you know what I'm saying? Now, like I said, though, the trade-off for that, of course, is that your food is just super OP because it can last forever in your inventory and whatnot, which is great. But, you know, like, it's not really worth it for me. Started in a perfect place on the server. I get morning Friday and that's it, gone by noon. Morning Friday. Morning snow, I assume is what you mean. That is pretty cool though. Frost, got it. Yep, that's what I was like. I assume you mean some kind of ice thing. Yeah, see, that's idealistic for me, right? Like, I would, like, if it snows like a little bit, like a month out of the year, I'm not mad about that. You know what I'm saying? But like up here where we're at right now, man, it'll snow and it'll be like this for like until almost May or June or something like that, and that sucks, man. Like, I think wow, that's a crazy thick sandstorm. Like, I think it just kind of ruins the whole vibe sometimes, you know? Oh, we forgot to look in the house for the splitter plugs. Got a special relationship. I really should proofread, but I do not. Just gotta figure it out. I've been pretty good about figuring it out. I don't mind doing the proofreading. I got you. Like a nice little fun mini game of tongue twister. Alright, let's put down the rest of this shit. Man, we might have to go and build another chest or two, huh? I think we're starting to run out of room. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, usually. Yep, there it is. We need to build another chest. Okay, cool. Not a big deal. I'm pretty sure I have some boards laying around here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, that's cool. Found some hidden space. Just need enough for one more. We should have a saw over here at least. We can make some boards. Not that big of a deal. And Boris has our nails. Where the fuck is it though? Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. So that. And some of this. Nope, not you. You. Yeah, there we go. Cool. You can't read it. I can't write it. It works. Alright. Oh, look at that. I already have some chest made. I'm silly as fuck. Yeah, it's a good combo move. You know what I'm saying? Through teamwork, shit will happen. Alright, guess I have random boards in my inventory now. Whatever. Oh, let's make that a double, actually. Oop, nice. There we go. Alright, now we got more stuff set up. Okay. Everything else is looking pretty solid. It is getting nighttime and it's medium rift activity, so we're gonna go and sleep out the night. And then we'll head back over there. We gotta look for their splitter plugs this time. We cannot forget to do that. We really need to find those, man. I don't know where the fuck I put them, dude. How silly is that? Oh, pretty night sky. Nice. Good for us. Yeah, we can travel on this. This is not bad. Let's do it. Let's take off, Boris. Okay, starting off great. Guess we're gonna go this way. Oh, look, a rift right next to my flowers. Have I used them in a while? I don't remember. Yeah, I know, because we were working in the garden for so much, I put them down so I could save a little space, you know, and that's, like I said, that was the last time I remember seeing them, man. I don't know what the hell I did with them. I mean, like, if we're gonna go over there, and if we don't see them, like, right away, I'll just make a couple more real quick. It's not that big of a deal for me. We'll just go back to keeping them on us. I took them out because we were just, you know, like, not doing anything with the rocks. which is so silly because I used to always keep them in me just in case, you know, or keep them with me just in case we were going to go turn around and do something with a rock. So it's pretty silly of us. I don't know why we got out of that habit. It's a good habit. It's a good thing to have, like keeping loaded on your inventory. The shit smells good. Yeah, that's good, man. But okay. This is why we need the path around here, man. Getting tired of this, running through the woods and shit. Yeah, buddy Boris got them hops, dog. Uh-oh. Chaco got a prison pocket. You know what I'm saying? They got that Chaco Paco. That's hilarious. I did say that. Those are words that came out of my mouth. Fair. Uh-oh. Is it sprinkling? It's not good. Oh, nope, just that one little section of the biome. Okay, cool. No, it's trying to sprinkle around here. And it's starting to get a little cold, man. Oh, it's fall. Fuck me, it's fall already. Dude, we spent the whole summer at the farm getting chores done and making pots. That's crazy. I did not, like, last time we were streaming was the end of winter. And now it's the beginning of fall. Like, I this whole week was me chilling in summertime. That's nuts, dude. You like that shit? It's funny, huh? I'm pretty hysterical, no big deal. Oh god, what, Lucifer? He smells that chicken, dude. He wants that chicken. Lucifer loves fried chicken. Yeah, that's good, man. Don't give him none of that. Yeah. That's the last thing that cat needs. Fucking straight fried chicken skin. You can give him a tiny piece of the white meat if you want, but don't give him that chicken skin. Disconnected? The fuck? I don't know if I dropped you guys on stream, so my bad. OBS says I'm disconnected. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, it says I'm reconnected. I do apologize if stream dropped out there for a second. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, Lucifer is fat, dude. He's fucking huge. He's a 14-pound fucking cat. What do you mean? Still working? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened. OBS just said it disconnected, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Hello, Ram. He kind of freaking me out hanging out like that, like on the actual path. We also have a path chicken up here hanging out. He loves chilling on this spot. It's pretty fun. And we have a new guest. There's a pig that's been hanging out around this corner, too. He might have scared off the chicken, though. I don't know if that's a thing, but that's what I feel, because I haven't really seen the chicken in a while. Alright. First thing we're going to do is look for these plugs. I don't want to fuck that. Actually, no. First thing we're going to do is put these pots inside of the pit kiln. There you go. There's the fucking word. Alright, pit kiln. Time to get back to work. Time to get back to work. Oh, my feet. Yeah, inventory management using the controller is way harder than it is using the mouse and keyboard, obviously, but it's still doable, you know? It's just difficult. But playing with the controller is so comfortable, man. I love it. Okay. Unless I do that. Do we? Yeah, we put down all our grass. Let's go grab some more real quick. Yep, knew it was coming, dude. It's funny. Some classic stuff right there, man. Yo, dude, I forgot. I took a really nice screenshot of the inside of that little guild building, and it looks so good in there, dude. I love the design on the interior that we went for that more like rustic feel to it, and I'm glad because it looks good, man. It's a nice build. Definitely go look at that real quick before we head out too. I'll look in there for my plugs is what I'll do. I don't know why they would be in there, but just kind of eliminate the possibility, right? Sticks, thank you. Aw, you serious? We're short like a couple of sticks? That's so dumb. Never know. I know, dude. I have no... I'm telling you, just no clue, man. No clue. You know what? Do I have sticks in here? No, I think I brought them all upstairs, but let me make sure I don't have plugs in here. I do not. Got it. Okay. Sticks. Yes, queen. I knew I had sticks around here. Those stick barrels, dude. Stick barrels are what's up. It's funny because I used to think I had too many sticks, but now I'm like, oh, dude, I can put these stick barrels everywhere and just kind of keep them stacked. And, you know, whenever you need, because you never know when you need a stick. And even whenever you do, it's like just a couple at a time anyway. Like, that's a good way to do that, you know? Nice. All right. Torch, thank you. Get this shit lit. Do. Yep. Constantly need sticks for everything and make a lot of ladders for mining and exploring. Yeah, man, I've been trying to do better about that. I don't know where my ladders are right now. I usually always have some on me. I don't know where I put them though. But I know I have like a shit ton of them because I had so many sticks. I was like, what do I do with all these, man? And so I tried to make like a couple of stacks of ladders and then accidentally made like 10 stacks of ladders. And I was like, all right, well now I got a bunch of extra sticks. And I still managed to forget them places. Oh, we did stock up on arrows. We did do this one. Nice. Let's clear that off. Forgot about that. We got a bunch of arrows now. Nope, that's not what we wanted to do. How did I do this last time? No. Not you. I know, right? I suck. What? How did I don't remember how I did this. Why is it... What's happening? Should I not have taken it off? Did I fuck up? I might have. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Why are you not going... You know what? I don't really care that much. Fuck it. We'll figure that out later. Anyway, yeah, look at the inside of this place, man. This turned out super good. It's a great visual, too. I have this screenshot. I just took it earlier this week. It's nice, man. It's a nice build. Good build, good design, good interior. It looks like it actually is doing something, you know what I'm saying? Has a good use. Pretty chill. Alright, so let's see. No plugs in there. I think that's the only chest I have in here. Okay, yep, sure is. Let's go upstairs and look for Chet. I have a basket over here that sometimes I get into. Nope. Okay. Go check upstairs. I don't think they're downstairs. Solid wood stuff. Nothing. Nope. 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 I think you just put charcoal in your hand and you can delete instead of that. Yeah, I should have. I don't know what I was doing. I'll figure it out later. I don't really care that much right now, to be honest. Nope. 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 And nope. Damn. Well, we got one more good place to check. It would probably be downstairs in here somewhere. And look what we have right here. The business tab. Excuse me, the business tab right here. How fucking silly, man. I can't believe we lost that so hard. Let's see. Put you in there? No. No. Man, I just do not know where I put that at. Let's see. We checked in the smithy already. We can double check. It's not gonna hurt anything. We have the basket of fuel. No. And then we have the chest that's down. And we already checked the chest in there. What about these guys? Maybe we accidentally put them in here? Nope. Okay, that's it. It's official. I have no idea. Oh, let's go check the bakery. There's a chance I put them up in the bakery, right? Hopefully I did. That'd be a really convenient place to find them. Yeah, if they're not there, we're just gonna go ahead and make some more, man. It's not a big deal. We'll move past this. We'll move past all this silly goose stage of Choco for the day. Damn, is the tree farm already regrowing? That's super fast. Sure is. Tree farm is regrowing already. That's cool. Yeah, dude, me too. Hope I fucking did. All right, let's do some looking here. We got no. See hammers, but I think I left those here the first time. I was doing some grinding. Nope. Not over here. Not in here. Damn, man, I have just absolutely no clue what I did with my tools. How silly is that, man? I'm gonna make them and I'm gonna immediately find them. You know, like that's obviously what's gonna happen. How dumb is that? I guess we could double check in the cellar too, but we've already kind of gone through those chests and I know they're not gonna be in there, but may as well just go look real quick, right? How did I lose 12 fucking splitter plugs? I don't know. How silly, man. How silly can it be? Real fucking professional video game going on right now, you know? Choco just losing his tools. And my fucking mind, because I can't find them. Watch, they're in here. Damn. I was kind of hoping. I was hoping I could speak it into existence. I was doing coal stuff. I was doing coal stuff. No, I didn't put them in the tree farm thing. Nope. Oh, we checked all these already. Let's see. I guess maybe we accidentally put them in one of the vessels? No. Nope. Okay, that's it. That's literally every chest I think I could possibly have put them in, and I have no idea where they're at. Guys, come on. I'm so disappointed in myself right now. I don't know what I did with them, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. Let's fucking get out of here. We're just gonna go make some more. We're gonna move on with our lives. Quit being so freaking silly about it. trying to think if there's anywhere else I could have possibly put them, and I can't. I can't think of anything else. I don't have any more chests, any more storage spots. I must have put them down in, like, somewhere I thought was going to be really convenient to come back and get them. Obviously, that's what I did. And, kind of got figgity fucked for it. That's on me. Wherever they may be, I hope they're doing something cool, man. Oh, what if I, like, accidentally, like, threw them out of my inventory or something? I've totally done that before. I normally catch it, though. Like, you know, when you accidentally press, like, Q or something and, like, throw your hand, you know, throw whatever's in your hands is out. Especially since I've been playing on the stick, I actually have a hotkey over on my D-pad for the Q button. That way I can, like, quickly throw stuff out of my hand if I need to. There is a chance I could have just thrown them down, I guess. Maybe that's why I can't find them. And then, you know, they just despawned or something. I mean, maybe. Who knows, right? At this point, literally endless possibilities. Yeah, it's not impossible that I suck asshole, but it's a pretty good chance. For show. I bet I put them in a mine or a cave or something like that. You know, like something where I was digging. And I said, oh yeah, I'll be back for these ones. That wouldn't surprise me at all. I'll probably find him, dude, one day. I'm telling you, I'm gonna make 12 right now, and I'll come back and I'll find some later and just be like, yep, now I have 24. What's up, buddy? Naps? You're going in for naps already, dude? You just started, dude. Alright, I mean, live your life. Alright, baby girl, have fun. 14? Oh, is it 14? Oh, it's steel. Right. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make some out of steel for sure. Whenever we start making steel stuff, that's definitely, like, we're setting, like, all the tools up, you know what I'm saying? Damn, dude, I really don't know where they're at. It sucks. I just want to double check this is where I feel like it would be for sure. I don't have a chest down here though, right? No. I feel like of all the places, this is where it would have been. Alright. Let's grab probably some coal. Probably gonna need some of that, right? Yep. I can't wait to... We're gonna remake the Hammer Forge somewhere else, wherever we put this the castle. And I'm really excited because I want to make it super cool and shit. I'm gonna put down the sticks. It's a little bit easier to do this by hand. All right, we got that. And it looks like the wind is cooperating this time, so that's convenient. And you know what else, though? We got the Hammer Forge, so we don't actually have to do a lot of work. That's pretty cool. We'll just let these bad boys get all warmed up. Get some stuff going on. Ugh, man. I might have to take a quick little break. Make a little head call. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, guys. I'm going to go... Gonna get myself set up here for the next little bit. I'll be right. disconnected again. Okay, I don't know what's up with that, man. I hope it didn't disconnect for everybody, and if it did, I do apologize. That's, I don't know what's up with that, man. Can't really control all that, you know what I'm saying? 2? Hell yeah. What? Oh, right. Get that going. Mm-hmm. Pretty fun song. I like it. All right, we got the temp up. Time to go. There we go. And plug, 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 plug. Where's my plugs? I don't know why I have a hard time looking at this every time. I don't see it though. Oh, there they are. Iron splitter plugs. Get to work. I think my internet is being janky because of the rain, so I may have a few seconds behind. I know, I just saw the search thing too, that's funny. Yeah, no, I think it's my internet, dude. My internet's being super dumb today for some reason. I don't know why. I do apologize for that, I really do. I love how fast this is, bro. It's so good. Excuse me. I'm glad that we talked about it, like making the decision to add in this ability for the hammer to kind of do a lot of the work for us. And at first I thought I was going to feel like it was a little bit too OP, you know, it's going to take away from some of the game, because in fact, the smithing in this game is like one of the craziest, coolest things in any game I've ever played. Like, making tools in this game is so unique, it's so fun. But unfortunately, whenever you make a lot at once, it kind of sucks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this saves like so much time. It's crazy. It's so helpful for that aspect of it, especially because, you know, I'm streaming and stuff, and like when I'm working and whenever I was in college, like I just didn't have that much time to play every day. Now we do, but still, why would I waste time for that? And you know, I'm sure everybody is tracking how fun the smithing is in this game, but that doesn't mean everybody wants to watch somebody else hammer out 50 fucking plugs for an hour and a half. You know what I'm saying? So why not let the hammer just do the work and kind of push on? It makes me feel better about it. That everything? Yeah, that's everything. Yeah, it's true. I played vanilla for a very long time. They can watch the old videos. Funny, that's a funny thing. I never thought about that, I guess, right? You don't like it? Go watch it back in the day. How's that sound? Alright, this next part's gonna be a little loud. Yeah, get ready for that. That's happening. Okay, missed. First throw. Good job. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I think about that. Bam. Oh yeah, we went up a level. Let's go check that out. What have we been working on? We've been working on blacksmith, which is, I don't understand how this one works. I've tried it and I can't figure it out. It's cool. It's whatever. Let me see what else we got. Yeah, I want to keep working on that one. It just takes less material to fill it up. That's pretty badass. We don't need anything else, I think. I think we just needed the plugs. And we have a hammer ready to go. Convenient. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? I think we have nah, I'm gonna bring it with me just in case. I was gonna say, I think we have a hammer already over there. I'm not gonna fuck around. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Dude. It's gonna happen, man. I already know. I've mentally accepted that that is how it's gonna happen. I just hope that it doesn't happen at least for a little while. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only thing I can hope for, really. Will I randomly find him somewhere? Absolutely. Is it today? I hope not. That would be super, super annoying. Alright, we're gonna have to just listen to some regular old vintage story music for a little bit. I'm kind of getting tired of dealing with that thing. Oh man, I was a little running today. Sorry about that. Oh, you know what I forgot? Tobacco. God damn it. Where did I put my dip? I have no idea. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to go grab that, dude. You know what? I know you would enjoy that, Christina, and I really hope I don't, just so you don't get to enjoy that as much as I know you want to. Because it's gonna fucking drive me nuts. I'm going to, though, man. I'm telling you, I'm just gonna be like putting something down or going through it, and it's just gonna be there, dude. It's gonna be there. I'm telling you, they're probably somewhere stupid, too. Somewhere I've probably already looked like 5 times and just kept passing them over. I do that all the time, man. I mean, shit, how many in-game years did I literally do that with the business tab? It's been in that one chest since we got back from the archives. I never found it again, and I probably looked in that one chest like 3 or 4 times. No fucking kidding. Like, that is not an exaggeration. I don't know how I kept looking. I think what happened is because I put a bunch of the lore books in there at the same time, and I probably went through and was like, oh, let me clean all these books out, and then left that one there on purpose. But forgot I did that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I tried to plan for it and then forgot, and then just silly goose Choco stuff going on. We're trying to get good, man. We really are. But I tell you what, it's been slightly over a year since we've been doing the whole, getting gooder in YouTube and Twitch and stuff. And I have been getting pretty good at video games. I've noticed that. Putting a lot of high scores in lately, you know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe no professional, but I'm getting there. The video quality's coming up too. I feel like I'm getting better at those. Which I truly enjoy making those videos. I did not know that was going to be as fun as it was. I kind of just wanted to try it, to be honest with you, but I'm having a really fun time doing it. Alright, we're here. I'm going to put my headphones down for just a minute. I'm not putting the break screen on. I'll give you like 20 seconds. Oh shit, is my backpack? Nice, thank you. You're a fucking queen. Yes, bro. There we go. Alright, I'm back. I think we left it in there before you went down so you would have more room up for loot. Yeah, right? It's something like that, dude. I remember us doing that because we were like going back and forth to grab all the shit. Okay, so let's get a quick I guess we can record stuff too. That'd probably be a good idea. Alright, so we're here now. We finally have everything we need to kind of get started with this project. And we have a game plan. I love the bird's eye view at this angle. Side note, I didn't know that was going to be super fun. Whoa, that's weird. Oh, it's foggy down here. That's hilarious. I didn't know it was going to do that. That's it's kind of cool. It looks creepy like that. Oh no. Creepy. Oh, it just became foggy all of a sudden. What? All right. Anyway, so the game plan is I'm going to clear out these trees and like kind of, you know, pick up this arch a little bit. And then we're going to kind of dig out this little section, relatively large, cut down all these trees and all this grass and all that fun stuff. And we're just going to slam a house building into the mountain right here, right? It's going to take a little bit of digging prep work, but I think once we do, it's going to be pretty nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll be a good spot for it because we can do like a walkway up into it. Yeah, Boris Button Fog. I got all the things we need for a good video. Look at Boris. He's so cool. Oh, that's a fun little angle for us. Look at us. This is going to be the before. And then we'll try to remember really hard to do an after. Will we? Probably not. I'm going to forget. I have a good feeling of that. But we're going to try. The attempt was there. All right, let's get to work, man. Let's get to work. We need... Let's cut down trees first. Let's get them out of the way. I don't know what's up with this fog. That kind of really came out of nowhere. Grab the sticks, too, when we do this. All right. Oh, pause. Boop. Don't want to accidentally record for like 2 hours. I've done that a couple of times, and it's always super silly. Get rid of these trees. Well, I don't really know how I'm going to do the walk up. I don't think I want it to be like super long or anything, you know? That's good.
Good beer. Hell yeah.
Give me all that. Let's get rid of you. Definitely get rid of you. Nice. And then we'll get rid of you. Looks like we're gonna have to get rid of this one too. I do like all the trees here. I'm so glad that we took the time to get a whole bunch of those seeds so we could like spread it out everywhere. That really came to fruition. You know what I'm saying? Like, we thought about it, we looked at it and said it'd be really fun if, and we made it happen. And I'm really glad because it's good. It looks good. Having this big forest going around the garden area, it's nice. To hold on to this. It's getting dark outside for some reason. I don't really know how we're gonna do this porch area, for a lack of description, but I think the basic plan is to kind of just step up, right? We'll push it back a little bit. It's a little bit too close, I think, but we'll step up, and it'll probably be this wide too, like as wide as the path. You too. All right, cool. Let's get to work, man. Time to dig a fucking hole. Always our favorite thing to do. That'll be probably good to push it back to that level. Let's see. Sorry, I'm like kind of like getting zoned in right now. I'm just kind of thinking of how I'm going to get this, you know, to the next step. And I don't want to overdo it. I want to make this easy. Of course, we also want to make it look good. So we kind of decide like what's going to be the priority for which spot. Definitely going to do staircase. I might do the stairs out of granite. I don't know. You know what? I did see somebody on the Discord build a really cool looking staircase further, like I think it was further home or something like that, and I think I want to try copying that same like style, see what we can do, because it looked really good. It's kind of hard to describe, so it'll be easier whenever I actually get it done and I can show it off. But for now, we just need to get there, I guess. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to bring this down too. Or at least bring it over. I guess we could bring this all back down. It's just like a random little spot right here, right? Yeah, not a big deal. Copper, that's fun. You know, we're actually starting to dwindle in our copper supply. I know it's pretty crazy to think about, but I was making a lot of metal, a lot of copper, you know, like pouring it in and stuff. And I looked at the numbers we have left, and it's not that much. I think we have like maybe like 1,000. And I don't know if you remember, we filled up that one. We filled up 2 crates worth, and we're already running pretty low on that. So I don't know. We might have to actually go for a big copper run here before we know it. Which wouldn't be a bad thing. It'd be fun. I like mining. It is 100% probably my favorite thing in this game. Prospecting, mining, digging holes. It's good. It's really fun. Definitely a good mechanic. I'm glad that they came up with that and it wasn't so generic, you know? Oh, sitting like a fucking banana. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Nah, we gotta get rid of this one. Go, and then over here, we'll actually add a little bit more. Oh, not you. That's not what I meant to do. And then over here on this side, I think it was... Oh, it's on this side. Yeah, there was a little bit tipped out. We'll just... Okay, and then, yep, these 2 can go. I'm not gonna mine this copper right now. I don't feel like doing that at the moment. I'm lying. I'm gonna go grab it right now. Ah, come on. Oh, cool. There's flint down here too. That's convenient. If we don't put a lantern down here, though, or fill it back... I think I'm going to have to fill it back up, because otherwise mobs are going to spawn in here, and I'm just going to hear them groaning all the time. And that'll be super annoying, so... Yeah, we're going to have to do that. Guess we're having a little impromptu mining session. Not mad about that. A lot of flint in here. That's pretty cool. We did need flint, man, or we're going to need flint. We're going to make a lot of fire clay. I mean, we have a pretty decent stockpile of it, I'm not going to lie, but we just have to keep using it, unfortunately, because that is a consumable resource. And it takes forever to make. Like, holy shit, man. I mean, we haven't gotten lucky and found a lot of it either, so you know what I'm saying? Like, we have to make it, unfortunately. Excuse me. We have a mod on the server that lets you use... Oh, you did tell me about that. Saves a lot of time and charcoal. Yeah. Sure it does. Yeah, you told me about that. I might have to look into that, like, for real. I don't know. We haven't actually, like, sat down and done the big make yet, because we're gonna do that whenever whenever it's time for us to get into still. That's what I was thinking of. You know what I'm saying? Like, making a shit ton of that stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I wanted to add that in or not. I kind of like having to go look for flint. You know what I'm saying? It is pretty fun. It gives me a reason to explore too, I guess. And we stockpiled up pretty good. I think we'll probably have enough to get a lot of it done anyway. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. We'll get it started first. We'll get the project started, and if we like turn around and like, yeah, we don't have nearly enough, then yeah, I think we'll have to go and just add that in. Because you're not gonna just get flint. You have to find flint. You know what I'm saying? Bones you can get pretty easy. Plus we have a huge stockpile of that too. So many people delete it. Yeah, that's fair too, right? 100%. That's another thing too when you're playing multiplayer servers. The resources are legitimately not like they're not gonna last. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. Let's we gotta push this back some too. Oh man, my feet, dude. Be bitching about this all week. Gotta sit up and quit sitting like a fucking banana though, I'll tell you that much. I like that it's calm right now. That's pretty convenient. I was like, man, it's dark. Hope the weather's not bad. Nah, it's good. Nice and calm, man. Just the way we like it. I guess it would make more sense to use the fanned claystone cobblestone stuff. The fanned clay what the fuck is it called? Fanned claystone cobblestone. Yeah, that's just a weird thing to say. I guess it would make more sense to use that as the walk up. But I will use granite and wood to make the stairs, so that way the color doesn't like immediately blend into itself, because I'm probably going to use a lot of this claystone, like a claystone, like dry stone, as the building material. That and redwood, obviously. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Okay. Do I have some more of that already made? That's the question. Trying to get my stick right over where I want it is not easy. That's, like I said, that's the only bad thing about playing on sticks, is it's like not super sensitive, you know? Oh wow, are these way better? Yeah, they are. Grain and protein, that's why. Okay. Got to the meat ones. Let's see how we're doing up here. Need some more vegetable, but I think we have one. Yep, that one has vegetable in it. Whoa, that one's way better. Cool. Whoa, that was super close. I wonder if it dropped anything. Oh, that's right behind the trees. I mean, let's go check it out, right? Could be something. I wish the fog was lifted. Oh, I just noticed the little weather icon on the bottom left of the screen. It even says that it's ultra cloudy right now. That's funny. It did look close. Yeah, hopefully we can get some cool loot off of it. We could be getting pretty lucky. Oh, where the redwood trees grew. Cool. Well, let's see. Let's take a look. There's like somewhere right around here. I don't know. Because it went off in the air, I don't know if it still drops anything, you know? It was like right here somewhere. We should see little bits on the ground if it did. Kind of forgot that we have a mini-map sometimes. I mean, to be fair, I don't really play with it that much, so... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, so it probably just didn't drop anything. Because I don't think it's a guaranteed drop every time. I'm pretty sure it's random. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. That's cool. Let's get back to work. Just curious. Trying to get a little hopeful, you know? Everybody likes a little bit of free silver and whatnot. That's what we got from the last one that one time, remember? We got a whole bunch of silver from it. That was pretty cool. Okay. Tree. You fucking turd. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we're supposed to be replanting some more of these lanterns all over the place, and I keep forgetting about it, to be honest with you. All right, let's see here. All right, I'm gonna put down the sticks. We're about to get into building, and unfortunately, building and sticks do not match well. Put you up. I guess we'll just put that shit down. I don't really need that on me. That's fine. We'll keep everything else with us in case we need it. Claystone, sand, soil. What are we gonna do? We need some more. Oh, I'm pretty sure we already have some. I'm actually very confident that we already have some. Yep, that's what we're looking for. So we're gonna lay this down. We need to make sure we place it in the same orientation. Silver and gold veins spawning quartz sometimes. Yes, I have gotten. That's actually the only, besides the meteor, that is the only time I've ever gotten gold and silver was from the quartz veins that we were digging up. Okay, that looks good right there. Let's see, what else we got? We do... Oh, got granite gravel. That's not what we need. A lot of granite gravel. Tell me we don't have any granite over here. Bro, no way. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Do I have a rubble hammer? If I have a rubble hammer, I can make do. I do have a brand new rubble hammer. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. So let's go. We'll use our splitters, which we got. We got hammer. Yep. We're gonna go get ourselves some granite. Let's see, where's the closest stuff at? Probably... Oh, you know what? The bauxite. Underneath the bauxite, there's granite. Let's go grab a cube of that. That'll probably be way more than enough. Oh, and you know what? What kind of stone are we going to use for this? Probably just straight, I was thinking... Oh, we could use the polished rock. That does look pretty good, right? Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Do we have the right chisel for that? It's a regular... Oh, we do have plenty of hammers here. That's funny. Okay, well, let's put... Oh, you're already slightly used. Whatever. Let's see. Do we have the right chisel here to get the polished rock? If not, we'll just, you know, we'll have to make it another way. Or we could just not use it. We can use another option too. Could use the... Trying to think. We could make cobblestone. We could all used to use the dry stone. I don't think the dry stone would look that bad. It's pretty dark. And that with the like redwood, or maybe I can use like birch or something, like something bright, like contrasty. Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, we'll do granite dry stone with it. Now, what do I need for that though? I need rocks, which are stones, which I can get, and then I need the ashlar blocks. Now the ashlar blocks, I forgot what chisel tool gets me those, and I'm pretty confident I definitely don't have the right thing for that anyway. So we'll probably have to go make one real quick. I wish I would have thought about that. I did not at all. Yeah, we should definitely don't. Wedge, yeah, the wedge, that's what we need. Oh, but you know what? You know what we have right over here by the hammer forge? Where you at? There it is. We have a lot of rocks right here, and I think we have a lot of granite right there, so we might be good just to go over there and go grab that. Let's go to sleep. Let's get some daylight in here so we can actually see what we're doing. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run back. We're gonna go grab some granite, and if anything, we'll make a wedge real quick if there's not any over there. It's not that big of a deal. We've already made this trip like 5 times today, so fuck it, right? Oh my god, it's still cloudy and weird. That's fun. We've played on this world now for like 6 in-game years, and I don't think I've had a cloudy day like this before. It's interesting. Oh, is that one of the other redwood trees growing up? That's fun. Go check it out. Yeah, look at that big boy, dude. That's so cool, man. Oh, that's so fun. I'm so glad we took the time to go get these redwoods. They're so big. Big and beautiful. I'm probably gonna have to cut these down a couple of times. I'm not gonna lie, because I want to plant more of them, and I'm gonna need more seeds. You know what I'm saying? So I think what we'll do is we'll go up there with probably like a ladder and our shears, and we'll actually break down the leaves and get like, hopefully a couple more seeds, and then replant a couple of those seeds. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to do a little bit of farming on it. And I'll make sure I actually save some of the seeds to take back to the OG tree farm too. So we can, you know, we'll farm them, obviously. It's just the problem with that is, and like I said, I learned this whenever that week of us going to go like cut down all those things, is the redwoods eat your axe durability, bro. I was not prepared for that part. I was prepared for the journey. I was not prepared for the destination. Of course, I brought literally 1.5 axes with me, thinking I was going to get a lot from it, and I chopped down all of like maybe 10 trees. Luckily, we got pretty lucky with the seed count. We ended up with 16 seeds. Ooh, a little bit of thunder, huh? Fun. See, it's all pretty over here right now. Pretty birds, pretty grass, pretty rolling hills, flowers everywhere. It's nice. But as soon as that winter comes, this place gets gross. That's crazy. The logs make those sound effects, like, you know, because it's supposed to represent like a tree brushing in the wind and squeaking and stuff. But like, I guess because I'm using log blocks, it does that too. Pretty funny. Nice. Yeah, we already do have a couple of these granite spots. Oh, look at that. We even got some of the polished rocks already. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. And we'll go ahead and grab a couple of those. Oh, look at all that granite stone. Nice. That's fun. Good for us. And we got a bunch of path blocks made up too. That's really convenient. Meow. Okay, Lucifer, calm down. Dude, she's sleeping. Get off of her. Come here. My cat's trying to wake my wife up because he's bored. Let her take naps, dude. Alright. Dude, calm down. Alright, I don't know how many I'm gonna need. I'm just gonna grab a couple of them. I'll just make sure I grab the granite one specifically. Bro, I'm playing games and she's taking naps. I need you to chill out. That should be good. Probably plenty. Okay, we are gonna need a wedge though, and I didn't see one of those in here, right? No. Okay, that's cool. If we don't have one already made, we can just make one real quick. That shouldn't take very long. Oh man, we're out of drink already. That's crazy. All right, wedge, coming clutch. It's time. I do not have one ready. This is what it looks like to me. Oh, the finishing chisel. The finishing chisel does what for us? Polished rock. You know, we kind of do want to use the polished rock. Maybe I'll grab it anyway. And then rough cut chisel, you do what? Get the straight rock. Okay, I'm just gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring it because I want it. I'm sure 500 durability is gonna be enough. Yeah, because I mean the granite cobblestone looks good. Yeah, let's go with what we got and see what that does. Come on, Boris. We got shits to do. We got a staircase to build. And once we kind of get moving too, the building is going to be pretty easy to get in. I'm not concerned about that time-wise. We're definitely going to make some custom tile floors though. I thought about that. I actually saw one that I really want to try making. It looks pretty good. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Sorry, there's a lot of back and forth on this stream today, huh? Guess I could have done a little bit more preparatory stuff. I thought I did move a lot of the trees, like a lot of the base resource over here, because I knew that was gonna be definitely a long process, but I didn't think about the rest of the build as far as using like a lot of the wood tools or the stone tools and stuff like that. So that's on me. Should have thought about that. Yeah, true. Very, very true. Dude, I need another drink. Let me at least get back to the garden first, and then I'll go take a quick another break. Oh, we're pretty good. We're staying on the hourly mark. It's not too bad. I just don't want to take too many breaks too frequently, you know? I don't want to have commercials, basically. That's the one thing I will probably never do. I've seen it on... I hate when other streams do that, bro. When they have the little commercial, especially on Twitch, like when it has the commercial breaks. Because that's an option, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's a thing that gets generated by itself. I think you have to choose to add commercial breaks in the game. Or like on your stream. Don't quote me on that. I actually don't know that for a fact. But I'm pretty sure it is. And I gotta tell you, I'm not a fan of that. Like, it's a stream, dude. And I think I took the time to research it too. Like the payout on that is literally like nothing. it's cents on the dollar per person viewed. Like, you know, somebody who actually sat down and watched that the advertisement or whatever, and I'm just like, what? Why would you put that on there? Because, you know, you got like 10 people watching. It's, I don't know, it's, you're not like making money off of that. I don't get it. Try to take ads off Twitch and it won't let them. Oh, really? Okay, so it is not a decision thing. I didn't know that. I thought it was a, yeah, I thought you could control a streamer. I hope I have the capability of doing that. Hopefully I can figure it out. I mean, we'll see. Obviously, I don't know for sure. Because, yeah, stream ads don't make... Like, I get it when there's YouTube ads, you know? Like, you can't control that. Unless, you know, well, I can. I don't have ads on anything. Amazon, yeah, Amazon fucking ruined Twitch, bro. I hate that. I hate that with a passion. All right, let me see. Let's, we were gonna do... Let's get some of these polished ones. And we'll just kind of... maybe we'll do, like, a staircase worth, and we'll see what that looks like. Okay, we're gonna need some... I want birch. I want something nice and bright and contrasty. Oh, look at that. We already got some. What up? Okay, and then we are gonna need regular chisel, which is... There's one right there. I'm pretty sure I have one that's already partially used. My shit is so unorganized right now. We are just making a fucking mess. Alright, get you down. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's see here. We're going to add in the birch. And then we're going to go ahead and bring this down like that. And then we'll take off the... We're actually going to bring it down and back. Should I do... I think I should just do one. No. We can do two. Yep, it's chisel time, guys. I'm gonna get really distracted. You need to bear with me a little bit. Okay, kind of liking the way that's looking. And we can also push that into this next block too a little bit, I think. Let's see. Pantograph, where are you at? Pantograph, yes, beautiful. Oh, you like it? Yeah, right? It's pretty good. Shapes and materials. There we go. Okay. Let's let me grab this, but where you at? There you are. Let's do a second layer and see how it looks. Okay, this is what we're gonna have to do something with though. But I think we can... I think for this bottom layer, we'll have to put some more of this fanned cobblestone out. Where did I put that shit? Definitely have some more. I know I do. Yep, there we go. That's dirt. Got it. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. And then on this layer, what we can do is add in a little bit more of this wood. Kind of make it look like it goes, oh, it's gonna have to be in the block below it though, right? Ooh, didn't think about that. Well, I mean, do what you gotta do, right? I mean, we have plenty of material for it. Gotta make sure this face is the right... Yeah, we can't do that. That's not gonna be good. There we go. Okay, that's not gonna work for me. Come on, man. What's going on here? There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. And it's working well too. Cool, 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 cool. All right, so let's we'll pick these up too. Oh, out of wood. Not a big deal. We got plenty. All right, cool. I'm gonna go and take a quick little break again, guys. I'll put on some music and everything. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, man. We need to go refresh. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back, y'all. And we're back already. What is going on? Yep, more wood. That's what we need. That's for sure. Oh man, we dropped off a lot of our viewership today. That's cool, dude. Not a big deal. All right, let's get this in, shall we? All right, we have wood. Definitely using the birch. I like the birch. Okay, that should be all we need to do because we're just gonna copy pasta this shit out. Let's see. Yep. How does this work? Does it use just one? Yes. Even if I keep holding it, which I do sometimes do. Okay, that's what I was curious about. I need to eat it up a little bit. Okay. And then, as far as the walkway goes, I don't know what to do right there, to be honest with you. I mean, we could blend in this birch wood palette coming down. Dude, it is so dark right here. What's going on with that? It's have a whole one for each block. That's the only part that sucks. Yeah, it is pretty expensive, right? Just want to be able to see a little bit better. It's pretty dark out here, man. Well, I guess it doesn't help that it's super cloudy for no reason. I do like the stairs, though. This was a good idea. This is a good little build. And the contrast really helps it out. It's kind of fun. What do we do for this part? That's the next question. We could... Definitely gonna have to bring this down. Oh, music. Music, music, music. There we go. There we go. That's better. Thanks, man. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Some grind. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, dude? Okay, we'll grab some of this dirt. Fill in these little holes that we're making. Probably where that's going to end at right there. I'll probably have it step up one more time, I think, and then actually maybe two more step ups, and then it'll be onto a porch kind of style, maybe like a walking porch, not like a sitting porch, you know. But I don't want to just throw the planks down, but also I kind of do. How would that look? Like just a straight plank walkway deck. It brightens it up. Yeah, it does. It does brighten it up a lot, which is going to be good because because we're using the claystone, it's going to blend into the mountain a little bit, but we're going to use like the redwood trim on the outside of it, so that'll help like square it off and identify it. I'm kind of thinking, I don't know if the birch is going to be too bright though. You know what I'm saying? I'm slightly concerned about that. I'm trying to think. And I don't know if we want to like chisel something out of this or leave it just the way it is, I guess. I mean, it does have a good texture, so it's not like the worst case scenario. Damn, inventory is fucking full already. That's true. Actually, well, I don't want to use a redwood plank after using the birch plank. Like, that'd be like a hard contrast. That probably wouldn't look good unless we replace the birch with redwood. Damn. Do we want to do that? I don't know. I wanted to avoid doing that because I didn't want to wash out the redwood between the walkway and the building. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Let me just look at this for a second. We'll see. Maybe we can, we might be able to chisel something into it to kind of break up this pattern a little bit. I like it. I like the planks. I like the plank idea. Mm-hmm. You know what I bet would help? If we had like a little fence post. Something that kind of like guides it, you know? We'll definitely have to tear down some of this grass and rock over here too, but that's easy. That's not a big deal. You know what? Let's just leave it for now. And it needs... Yeah, I don't know what either, but it does need something. You're absolutely right. I don't know what. Not off the top of my head. Oh, you know what? Boris could take this food. He's probably hungry. Boris, you hungry, buddy? Yeah, you are. Look at you. You ate all the shit already. Okay, let's drop our inventory down a little bit here, shall we? Oops, not the arrows. Not what I meant to drop off. He was... I know, right? He is, dude. That dude can eat, man. He fucking puts it away. Okay, so what do we have available to us? We have a lot. We do have a lot of options. I made way too many planks again. God damn, I'm so bad about that. Alright. Something's gonna be happening here. We do want to go ahead and start grabbing some of this. What am I gonna do? Gotta do some kind of walk up section right here. Like I said, probably 2 levels up. We probably could switch to redwood planks at this stage. Probably maybe even copy the design that we just had and just use the redwood planks, and we'll probably just do like a whole redwood plank deck. The fuck? Why isn't it doing the thing? Oh, was clicking the wrong thing, that's why. Dummy. Alright, we grab that, we grab chisel. Then we can drop in these planks. You may have to do one because... Yeah, I didn't realize that. That was pretty silly of me, right? God damn it. Alright, I don't know. Music is driving me nuts today. I'm just think we're gonna stick with the vintage story background music, to be honest with you. I'm not vibing with what's going on right now. We good? No, we went back to stone. Let's go to the redwood. There we go. Actually, you know what? On the side right here... Yeah, I know, dude. I don't know what's going on with that. It's kind of driving me nuts, too. All right. I don't know if I like that. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate it. Yeah, I kind of do. Maybe we should switch the birch over completely to the redwood. Yeah, the texture pack definitely changes this up a lot. That is a true statement. I don't think it's bad. I like how orange it is. I really do. Yeah, the birch is gonna have to go. Unfortunate. It's okay. We'll change the stairs first. I thought it was gonna be good with it. I think it's a good idea, like having it brighter, but yeah, we gotta change the wood. Oh, and you know what else we can do? We can actually make planks. Oh, wait. How do I do half slabs? Yep, there you go, side by side. Got it. And then probably gonna need a lot of them, and we'll make them horizontal only, right? Yes, only horizontal. Oh, that's just the way they're gonna go? Pattern-wise? I don't like that. Can I rotate them? No. Damn. Okay. So that's not gonna work either. So we're gonna have to use the full planks. I don't have a wrench. I probably should just make one, but I don't have one right now, and I'm not gonna go back to make one just for that. I was just trying to save some wood. I should go make one later, though. Yeah, you know, I immediately like that better anyway. You were right, though. The redwood does look good. Like, this orange color does line up pretty nicely with, like, this muted tan. I like that. Okay, cool. So let's, How do I want to do this next part? I don't really know. Yeah, don't, not tracking what the good plan is. Well, let's start with a walk. And I think what we can probably end up doing is... No. We're not going to use this block. We'll use the actual redwood logs now. The question is do I want to do something with that? Because we could make the quarter logs for it. But I don't think that's necessary on a single spot. We could also debark it, but I don't think I want to do that at all. Wait, what was this? What is this thing? Langstroked base from Golden Combs. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. What does that do? Held in backpack slots only. Base of the Langstroth 5 can be made from any combination of logs and Langstroth panels. The resulting piece will match the colors of the panels used to make the blocker item. This is one of the 3 block components required to make a Langstroth hive. As the name implies, it needs to be at the bottom of the stack. You can add a super by right-clicking top of it with a brood box. What the hell is that? You place a colony in it with a populated scale. This will only be done on the brood box on the ground. Then place it on top of a hive composed of a base and at least 1 super. 10-line frames. Turn these B frames harvestable frames. Complete hive consists of a base. What is... I have not seen any of this. This frame is ready to harvest. Just place it in a frame rack. You scrape off the honey with a knife to get honeycomb. You'll damage the frame a little doing it, but they can be repaired with wax twine and a framed crack and a frame rack, and the frame breaks, you can replace it with a frame liner. Yeah. Oh, wax twine. Only good for 2 hours. You have to use it immediately. Interesting. I guess it's just another thing to try to use, huh? I don't know. Maybe we'll build one later and see how that looks. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Anyway, sorry, I got really distracted. Classic. Okay, so I'm thinking. You know, we're gonna do something kind of like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we'll have it come this way just a little bit. Honestly, it's probably that deep already. It's probably good. And then I'll do another one. Yep. Because I want it to come off of the wall a little bit. I mean, we're going to dig in a little bit, but, you know, I want it to come off. Let's see. I do want to hide the side paneling, though. I don't want that to be there. So let's, should we use the regular log for that? No, I think there we could probably do a little bit of the side, or the quarter logs. Let's see. Like that, right? And then an axe. Let's see what that looks like, shall we? Yeah, and then we can put like a little, we can make like a little custom handrail on it and stuff. Oh, of course, we have literally just not enough. Classic. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I like it. The granite is matching really well with the redwood. I was not anticipating that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so here is where we start actually doing some digging. So let me get the tools out that we're going to need for that. Shovel, pick, plugs, hammer. Yep, got everything we need. Pick up this shit. And you know what? We're just going to fucking send it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 up and then go in. Got it. Ladders, I, of course, literally have none on me because I'm dumb. I'm pretty sure I brought ladders. Just gonna check real quick. If not, it's fine. I mean, I can make more. It's not that big of a deal. What did I grab? Something stupid, probably. I don't have ladders on me for some reason. We did. Vintage Sheep, man, welcome in. How are you? I hope everything is good, brother. If I happen to miss one of your messages, I do apologize. My Twitch chat is being super fun, as usual. We did just talk about ladders. I know. I suck. Alright, gotta go up here. This should be a good enough spot. Let's dig in a little bit. I'm here for 3 seconds. You're good, man. It's good. Hang out, chill, bounce if you need to, brother. We're just playing some video games today, you know what I'm saying? All right, how deep is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. We need to go over a couple. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yes, sir. All right, let's get that posted in. Pop, 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 pop. Hammer. Yes, sir. Man, I love this fucking mod. It's so helpful for these big builds, man. What? Did I go over too much? I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, I went over the other way. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do. There we go. Whee! Oh, what? Why did it do that? That was weird. What? What is going on? Did we mess it up? I don't know how. I guess it did need to be over there. Why wouldn't it? I don't know. Whatever. It's cool. Nope. It's not doing the thing. Why not? First one's not in all the way. Oh my god. That's so silly. I missed it. Yeah, Stone Quarry, man. The Stone Quarry mod kicks ass. It's definitely one of the better mods that we have as far as like an actual application, you know? Like a usage case. Okay, guess we fucked that up. That's pretty silly. Yeah, dude, Stone Quarry mod for the dub. Okay, let's bring this back again, shall we? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all the way in, all the way over. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we need to go over 5 on this one. I think that's good. Should be able to 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Nope. Did not count right. Good job, Choco. There we go. There we go. Now we look like we're not fucking total nerds. Almost like we know how to play the game. You know, whatever. No big deal. Just semi-professional.
Bro, you following me?
Hey man, thanks for that follow. I really appreciate that. Oh, I love that. I love that for us. Vintage Sheep. So fun. I feel like I've seen your name before in the Discord, man. Do you hang out on the Vintage Story Discord? Smiley Build. Welcome in, brother. I just installed the Stone Quarry mod, and now I can't imagine VS without it. Yeah, I know, right, dude? It changes the game, dude. What texture pack are you using? I've never seen Bauxite look so good. I am using Fairy Wren. It's, I'll type it out for you. Fairy Wren. Like that. It's super good. 100%, dude. It's so good. I don't have Discord. It's 16 plus in Germany. Oh my god. That's so fucking dumb. I'm so sorry, bro. I forgot. Yeah, I know that they did that. Yeah, that's so weak, bro. That is just awful. fucking, I can't believe they're doing some shit like that. That blows my mind. Whatever, dude. Whatever, right? Sick. That's, yeah, it's really good, man. With the Fairy Wren, as long as you have a good enough computer, if you do the Fairy Wren mod with the shader pack, the coriander shader pack, bro, this game just becomes magical looking. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then of course, you know, I have the fun bird's eye view mod, which I love. And it lets you like just really be able to see everything. And you can actually, let's see where I get back into it. Yeah, we can super zoom in and out. Check this shit out. How cool is that, man? This is the garden, bro. We built a big ass garden, you know what I'm saying? I have coriander. Yeah, it's good. The coriander mod looks good, bro. It is absolutely wonderful. Anyway, yeah, the bird's eye view mod, this is the greatest thing ever, man. Like, look at the world that we're in. We get to enjoy this so much more because of this mod, man. Damn. Yeah, right? It's cool. That's good beer. Hell yeah. All right, back to digging a hole. I think we are gonna make this building like lengthwise, probably one more, and then I will probably make it like inside. It's gonna be like a T shape, you know what I'm saying? So it'll have like a couple of different rooms. 6. Let's get back up there. Gotta go in 6, and then, oh my god, are you serious? Uh-oh, are we reaching? Oh shit, did we reach the other side of the mountain already? Kinda didn't plan on that, not gonna lie to you. Oops, we absolutely did reach the other side. Yeah, I kinda thought this was a little bit thicker. Oops. What are we gonna do about that? What's up, baby girl? How's that nap? Yeah? Taking that strong nap. Good for you, bro. Less work. Yeah, true. Would be less work, but it just means that there's more walls that we're going to have to build out of wood, which is fine. Not a big deal. It's just, you know, I don't know. I had an envision in my head. I thought that this was just thicker than what it is. I might be able to get a... Oh, that is way too much. Let's come down a little bit, shall we? There we go. Oh man, yeah, that's it. That's all it's got. There we go. It's a little bit easier to see. Let's see. I could... Yeah, man, this kind of threw off my whole plan a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie to you. It could just not be as deep, to be honest with you, and then I can kind of make it work from. I don't want to come out on the other side. I don't think I want it to do that. I mean, if it does a little bit, that's okay. Yeah, could do terraforming. You're absolutely right about that. I could just make it work. That's a good point. And it would sound like it'd be that much work. Yeah, fuck it. You're right. Good point. Good point. All right. In that case, let's keep digging out. Let's get this stuff. We'll get this last little section. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here. Oop. And then how many over do we need to go this way? 1, 2, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. 2 to the right and a couple to the left. You're gonna have to go. We're definitely gonna have to plant some more trees up here though. And you know what? We have a lot of gravel. We do. We have a lot of this claystone gravel, so I don't even mind putting it back. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll keep it natchy with the area that it's in. Probably a good idea. Go away. Thank you. Is that a server? No. This is my single player world. We have a whole YouTube series on it. If you always want to come back and check and see how we've gotten to where we're at now, you're more than welcome to. I do dual stream YouTube and Twitch. Your platform that you decide is where you can hang out, man. You know what I'm saying? We're here every Saturday, noon to 5. I'm Chaco. You're watching Chaco Getting Good. We are getting good at Vintage Story today. Right now, we're kind of pretty much done with our big garden build that we've been working on. And right now we're kind of just building a building that can facilitate storage for a lot of the resources, because you can see we have some skeps. We're going to be replacing those with some fancy ones and spreading them out on a little bit more all over the place. And that way we can come in here and harvest like a shit ton of honey at once. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be really nice. But obviously, you know, we need some place to work out of for that. So we need a little honeycomb workshop, I guess. It means I'm probably on YouTube when I'm talking to you. As far as the stream goes, yes. I typically don't keep in the chatting back and forth in my videos, but I mean, sometimes I do when it's fucking hilarious. For sure. But for the most part, I typically just keep my YouTube series that I try to do is basically, for Vintage Story specifically, is based off of the stream. And I kind of get the highlight parts. I'm pretty bad about actually recording because I suck. But you know, we try, bro. All right, so yeah, it's gonna walk in. It's pretty decent size right here. I like the height. We're probably gonna clean this up too so that it goes up to that height level, and we'll have a nice like kind of grand room, and then we'll have it split into that side and that side, maybe. Yeah, and then we'll also have like a downstairs. We'll have like a little cellar. Yep, that's a good idea. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only in one YouTube video. All right. Well, I guess you're going to be in another one. Yeah, the YouTube also does save the VODs for all of my streams. If you ever want to go back and just have that background noise. I know a couple of people like doing that, man. Send it. It's all you, brother. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. There she is. Pop, 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 pop. Yes. Yeah, you gotta love this fucking Stone Quarry mod, man. It's so good. It's so good. Can you imagine if we had to like mine all this out one at a time? That would suck, bro. That would take fucking forever. And the gravel. All right. Okay, I'm kind of liking the shape so far. Let's do the same thing on the other side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's move this out of the way real quick. Just gonna make it a little bit easier for me to count what's going on. Did I only get back 6 plugs? Where's the other plugs? Oh, I already put them down. Duh. Yeah, I'm going for a T-shaped kind of vibe with it, you know what I'm saying? For the inside specifically. Fuck you. Alright. 1. Oh, that's gonna drop again, right? Yep. How did it still hit me? Uh-oh, it's freaking out. You just get it. Yep, there it goes. Okay, cool. That's silly. So 1, 2. Are you gonna fall too? No. 3, 4, 5, 6. I am building. Yeah, we're building a kind of like a storage building or a workshop, if you will, for the garden area that we have built up. We can actually see it on the map. It looks pretty sick from the map. We have a huge section right here of just flowers, and then this is going to be where a bunch of bees are and whatnot. And what we're going to be doing is kind of having like a massive bee garden farm. That way we can kind of come here and just collect a bunch of them. as well, the game plan is to, excuse me, because we do have the Rustbound Magic mod on. So every time the rift comes up over these flowers, it changes them all to the rift blooms, which we can harvest, replant over here on this left side, which is kind of the goal for that. And we can get a bunch of rift bloom seeds and all the stuff that comes in for that. It's going to be good, man. It's going to be fun. You know what I'm saying? Looks like a charm. It is. It's been pretty fun. This has been a really cool... It's taken us a long time. It's such a big project. I guess we didn't realize how big it was going to be until we kind of got started with it, which I'm not mad that it turned out so big. It's just, you know, it's taken a lot of time, and you know how that goes. Sometimes just things take a little bit more effort. Okay. It's so cool that it does that. Nice. Okay, we got the basic shape down. Liking this. Feeling it. It's feeling good. Let me think. I don't think I want it to be too much bigger. We kind of have what we can have, like a walk-in spot into like a quote-unquote living room, if you will. And then we can have like a bedroom up here to the right, and then we can have a storage room up here to the left. And that's kind of really all we need for this, man. We don't really need a crazy amount of stuff in here. I kind of just want to have this build be functional more than anything else. And I think this is going to do it for us, you know? I'm trying to think, because we're going to have to put walls in, and that's going to take like, it's going to bring everything in, because it's 6x6 right now. So if we put walls in, it's going to bring it into a 4x4, and I want to make sure that's not going to be too tight. So if we bring it in by 4x4, we're basically going to have chests and barrels. So that's going to bring it into a 2x2 walk space. And then in here, basic bedroom bullshit going on with that. That's not too bad to worry about. In here we'll have like a walkway with like a little room. Maybe we can have a door that goes down into a cellar too. A little castle. We will be building a castle. That's in the to-do list, is to get down south. That's going to be the goal. It's just, you know, one thing at a time first, right? Oh yeah, we checked on the farm. That's good. We made a bunch of... We're not done with the ceramic honey pots though, unfortunately. And we have a couple of flowers that we have to replant because they're missing. Because I suck. We are working at the building right now though. That is the goal. The to-do list mod, side note, super OP. Highly recommend getting. Okay, I don't know why this is not done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if it'll reach this far. No. 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 Probably like right here. Yep. Okay, guess I didn't place that ladder in the right spot. No big deal. When is Dave coming up again? Hopefully not for a while. We just had a storm earlier today. I don't want to deal with that again. Me and the storms, we don't get along that well, you know? Alright, let's go. We need to sort out our inventory a little bit. We already have too much stuff, man. It's crazy. Boris hanging out. Always chilling. Let me guess. We needed more chest already. Classic. There we go. A little bit better. A little easier to maneuver around now. Okay, yeah, I'm liking this shape. We probably are going to have to go and bring that section up, but I don't think I'm going to do it back here for this section. I think this section will keep it low. I'm not too concerned about that, but it'll be kind of nice to have like a vaulted ceiling, if you will. Actually, can we bring that up one more? Nice. We sure can. Nice. There we go. You love the storms? No, I'm not a big fan of the storms, dude. They're sketch. They tend to freak me out a little bit. I mean, we try not to play with them too much. We do get into them, don't get me wrong, but not insanely. We try to relax, you know? Trying to chill. What's that? 5, 10, 11. Where's the 12th one? Where's my other freaking plugs? Oh, my bad. I don't know why I put that there. How did I already lose a plug, dude? Serious? Okay. I guess that's just gone forever. 3 gears. Yeah, I mean, can't argue with that. Oh, that's what I needed. I need something to stand on. Yeah, where'd my other plug go? Did I leave one up there? Oh, I think I did. I think there is one more up there. Okay, well, we need to go get that real quick. Otherwise, I will forget it's up there, and it'll be gone forever. Yep, there she is. Come here, you silly little plug, you. Yeah, I was missing one. I had 12, and I was like, the fuck? I know I had 12. Where did it go? We found it. Don't worry. We're good. We're professional. Not to be concerned. Oh shit, that's not where I meant to put that. Nice. Good, good, good. Looking good. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting some land mass moved. Just gonna light this up a little bit so we don't have to keep carrying our lanterns in our offhand. Make this a little bit easier on ourselves. Ooh, did we go with an odd number? That was completely by accident, but a good call. That's convenient. That's gonna pick this shit up. We're gonna go ahead and start getting the floor laid out, and then we'll get the walls in, and then we'll see where that puts us at. And you know what else? I think we can probably go ahead and keep on using the plugs to do this job. Now, will it reach all the way back here? I doubt it, but, you know, we gotta try. We had an odd number, right? Oh, it does reach. Lovely. So convenient. Like, dude, yeah, we could dig up this whole floor. Or... or... Aww, we went the other wrong way, didn't we? Fuck you! Where you at, bro? Come on. Alright, fine. No. He was already half dead. That's funny. Oops. Did not mean to eat nothing. No. Go away. You guys see me building, bro. Come on. Okay, I hate that it did that, but okay. Look at this guy. What are you doing? No. You're dead. You suck. Nice. Convenient. Okay, let's do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's nice and orderly as it should be. Bro. Get wrecked, yo. Move your dead bods somewhere else. Why do these guys like to do this, man? They know they're gonna die. They just love getting riggedy wrecked, man. There it is. Lovely. Get one more little section in. What's up, man? Time for video games? Hell yeah. Good for you, bro. Nice. There we go. Alright, let's, where's our planks? Oh, you know what? We can absolutely use our... We'll use regular planks to get, ooh, maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to use the wall. I don't know. We're going to have to clean up the ceiling. We're going to have to figure out how we're going to do that. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure yet. I don't know. Let's go grab our shit. Kind of see what it's going to look like. Put some of this stuff down. And then, where are you at? There it is. Pop, 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 pop. Put you back in the pile. Let's see. Anything else that we're going to want to try to use? Probably some of these quarter logs. We're going to have to see how that looks. Planks and logs as wall. So my game plan is I'm going to use the redwood planks as the inside walls. We're also going to use them for the floor, and then for the ceiling we might do something a little bit different. We'll probably do like a little chiseled vaulted ceiling, and then on the inside over here probably do something else. And we'll use some of these quarter logs as like a trim for it. That's going to help break up that pattern a little bit. But we're also going to use some claystone. What are you doing? No. You don't get to run away after that. That was weird. I don't know why he did that. Looks super silly. Okay. Where's my NIF? Got the NIF. Let's break these guys down. Let's get them out of the way. Aw, we did the thing. Boo. I hate when I do that, man. You know, it actually might be worth it if we pressed in the wall, one space in every direction, and kind of give us a little bit larger floor plan. It would be a little bit more effort, but yeah, I think that's pretty good. What they drop? Oh, so they're dropping some additional shit because it's I have Rustbound Magic mod on, which adds additional loot, which you need for additional things and blah 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 blah. And it, you know, this is the only way to get it is through these guys. The Rustbound Magic mod is super fun, man. It's just like a lot, like a shit ton, you know what I'm saying? That adds into the game. So you just have to be careful if you're gonna do that. You gotta be ready to get into it. It's something we haven't explored entirely yet, but we will be eventually, like jumping pretty deep into it, and it's gonna be fun. Are you mage? I am mage. Not a great one yet. We're still working on it. Dude, come on. We're about to have to go to sleep, aren't we? Just to get rid of these guys. Yep, I think we're gonna have to. Okay. Yep, we're done. Time to sleep. I will, man. We're getting there. Gotta start on the bottom, you know what I'm saying? Sleepy times. Aw, out of drinks. Gonna have to go get another one of those. There we go. And it's October already, man. That's crazy. Look at this dummy. Oh, he dodged it. That was cool. Yeah, I'm not too good with that bow, man. I tell you what, the spears are way better, but they take up so much inventory space. You have to like be ready for the fight if you're gonna do anything with the spears. You know what I'm saying? Get out of my fucking building. God damn, bro. Let me just fucking make something happen here. Oh, that's the worst thing that's ever happened. And we're short like a handful. Of course we are. The recurve bow is stronger than the blackguard short sword. Yeah, the bow, like, don't get me wrong. They're strong. They're good. It's just, you know, it's a thing. They suck. Musket. Ah, we don't do any of that. There we go. Okay, cool. We have a nice little floor in. All right, so now we need to decide about the walls, right? I think I want to go with this claystone, but what kind of claystone is kind of the question. I'm thinking maybe we go for dry stone claystone. It does look pretty good. And it's pretty cheap to make. We just need an ashlar block. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's we'll make a couple of them. We'll push the wall in and we'll see what that looks like. I don't know if I want to use the polished block. Oh, I still have it on me. Nice. Q. Oh, that's the polished one. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I don't think the polish would look good on the floor. That's regular rock. What? Which one gives me the ashlar block? Oh, I need to go to the chisel tool guides. Nope, not that one. Where you at, man? Stone quarry is what we're looking for. Stone quarry. These crop starter guide, progression guide, wedge. Now the wedge was giving us the. Oh, we have to make the polished and then make the ashlar blocks with that, right? Duh. Forgot. My B, everybody. Just being a professional over here, no big deal. Alright, and then, let's see, let's double check this. How do we do the ashlar? So we get that ingredient for the slabs, which we can then make into ashlar. Yep. Okay. And for slabbing, we just put it in there with the chisel block, is that right? Yep, that's going to give us those. And then we can put that back in here. Do it like, oh, ashlar block. Oh, okay, cool. We need to put that and that. Yep, there we go. There it is. That's what we were trying to do. Then we'll take some of that, and we actually need some of our rocks, which we definitely have plenty of. Whee! Making circles. There it is. Look at that. That's pretty. That's pretty. Okay, do I got any more ready? I'm gonna try to use what I have available if there is anything. Placed on sand, soil. Grab you. We can we have everything we need to make more of it. I just kind of want to lighten the load a little bit. We got a lot of stuff. Where's Boris? Boris, what are you doing over there? He's over there somewhere. Oh, there he is. I see him. He's just laying down in the trees. That's fun. Good for you, Boris. That guy loves chilling, man. Wow, that's eating up our rocks, but it is making a lot. Can't be mad about that. Any more? He's enjoying nature. For real, dude. Just taking a little, you know, taking a little chill. Oh, we can throw in some cobblestone. It might break up some of that texture just every now and then. Okay, we actually don't have that much. Let's go ahead and grab our wedge. Where is the rubble hammer? We have it in here somewhere. Sorry, we are so unorganized, man. The unfortunate thing when it comes to doing one of these bigger projects, kind of just ends up all over the place. You know what I'm saying? All right, we can go ahead and grab this guy. That. Put you out of the way. Put you down here. Bop, 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 bop. And then we'll grab... Oh, I guess we can just put the rest of them down. Kind of clear up some space. Grab you. There it is. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. You see it, man. You can envision it with me, right? It's going to be good. It's going to look good, I think. We are going to go ahead and take another quick little break before we get moving on with the wall section of this. We need to grab another drink, you know what I'm saying? About that time. Cut bricks. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Or I think that's what I was trying to do. So it looks like it's a different tool, but I think you can cut, like, the ashlar blocks directly off of it. Alright, yeah, I'm going to take a quick little break. We're going to put some music on for everybody. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, man. And I hope to see you all guys here whenever I get here. Till then. Right, y'all, we are back. It is time for some more. You can hit with the edge chisel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still not used to it. I haven't used a lot of this section of the mod yet. I've just been using it to dig. You know what I'm saying? We haven't really been using it as far as gathering materials yet. Sun is coming up, man. Beautiful. Okay, so we have a lot. Oh, but we have more that we need. Right, got it. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot anyway. Let's go and grab some more of that. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. It's like 5 different. Yeah. I know, dude. I knew that, but I don't know. I guess it just didn't fucking click. You know what I'm saying? I thought the wedge chisel was the one I was looking for is the thing. Obviously, I know now it is not, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I thought it was the one that we were looking for. Tis all good. Not a big deal, right? We can still make them pretty easy. We got everything we need for that. No reason for us to stop and go make a whole nother tool just for the job. Yeah, it's not big of a deal. I mean, luckily we have plenty of chisels and hammers here too, so like durability wise, fucking too easy, you know what I'm saying? Oh, right, let's I'm actually going to the music's been crazy on me today, so I'm not even gonna play with it. We're just gonna go back to using the background music from Vintage Story. You good? Oh, okay. She needs attention. Goddamn cats. Little children kitties. Little old children kitties. Both of those cats are old, man. Yeah, they're what, 13 and 10? How old are they? 9 and 11? Oh, that's close. Same thing. All right, let's see how many this is gonna make us, shall we? I think this is probably gonna be enough now. Getting close. Alright, it's probably good enough to get us started at least. And we're definitely going to want to put some of these down because I have a good feeling we're about to collect a lot more rocks. Let's see, let's put that shit down, let's put that out of the way. Don't need the dirt, don't need rocks, don't need gravel, don't need magic stuff. Yeah, we should be good with that. We're going to put that rubble hammer up too. Alright. Are you using planks as support beams too? No, my game plan is to use the quarter logs as like the frame breakup, you know? And we'll probably like have the walls will be made out of something other than redwood. I brought some pine with us to use too. I think we'll probably end up doing that just because I don't want it to be too red or too orange in here, you know what I'm saying? But I also don't really know how high we're going to go yet. We'll see. Not playing slog, sorry. A little tired. You're good, man. Not a big deal. Yeah, I'm not really, like, I don't know. We'll kind of see it. It's kind of hard to explain. In my head, I already have it figured out. I just haven't made it yet. You know what I'm saying? So we'll get there. We'll get there. We are going to go ahead and drive this back. Let that gravel fall. Yep. Shovel, there you are. And then we'll grab the log. Do I want it this high? I think so. I think this is probably a good height for this. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a good height for that. And we gotta clean all this shit up. Quarter logs. Yep, still got them. Nice. Boop, boop. Like that. That's nice. We'll do the same thing to here. Yep. Oh, no way. Did the game just crash? What? Every time we're streaming is the only time this game will crash out on us, man. That is just insane. It doesn't happen when we're playing by ourselves. I played all week with no issues, man. So I do apologize, everybody. Give it a second. It'll kind of just correct itself. I just got to wait for it to catch up. It's nuts. It kept doing that to us the last time. You should use gates for that. No drifters come in. Oh, we're going to build up some kind of handrail system around there. But it'll be like a chiseled one, though. They might still be able to get in, but I'm not too concerned with it, you know? Are we good? Are you done being frozen? Cool. 437 hours, man. We have put in some time in this world. You gotta love that. That's a beautiful thing, man. Guess you did want to play, huh? Oh, crashing. How fucking noob is that? Silly world. She's going crazy. She's going crazy. All right, we're back. Back and good. No problem. Oh, I lied. Spoke too early. Okay, where are we at? Let's take this down. Whoop, should have seen that coming. And you know what else, dude? I didn't think about it. We should totally make some kind of window. I don't know if we want to take the time to kind of spread that out like that, but we might. We might still. I don't know yet. I haven't quite decided. It is an option, right? Why do I never have the tool I need on my hotbar, man? I don't know what's wrong with me. So bad at being organized in this game. All right, let's get up here. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna do the same thing right here. We're gonna bring this up and put in the quarter logs. That way it'll be a good base for our ladder handrail thing. Yeah, that's not a bad deal. Okay. So this is obviously where the front wall is going to go to the house. I think we're going to have to go ahead and make these other ones taller because, I mean, ideally that's what we're going to be doing anyway. Yep, something similar to that. And then we'll go ahead and make a couple more of these logs, the quarter logs. Perfect. I guess we could do windows right here, like big, tall, fun windows. I mean, that's kind of like looking right at a mountain, though, isn't it? That's kind of dumb. Never mind. Maybe we'll do it around here in this little section. Looks like I'm gonna need a couple more, not too many. I gotta be careful. I accidentally made way too many quarter logs with last build I was doing because I wanted to use like a handful of them, and then I ended up making like 100 for no fucking reason. That was super silly. And they're just not that useful, you know, they're not extremely versatile, so it's kind of a waste to do that. Yeah, there we go. And you know what we could do? Oh, how do you make these guys? 3 bets. You could also make a couple more. All right, cool. Let's go to make a couple more of these. 1, 2, 3. That's probably plenty. And then like that. Make all those into that. Yep. Oh yeah, dude, we're gonna get this building nailed out, dude. I'm feeling it. I am feeling good with this. I don't want to do it down here necessarily, but up here in those corners, maybe. We'll see. I don't know how far we're gonna bring this, but for now, we'll definitely do these top corners and kind of see how this looks. I think it's gonna look good. We won't know until we try, right? Yeah, see, like, that's fun. That's a good way to do that. Yep, that breaks that up a lot. That's good. And then we can also... Oh, I probably made too many. Every time, man. Every fucking time. That's cool. Not a big deal. You know what we could do is we can do a similar handrail to the one that we built on the path. Way over here. We did something on the sideline like that. So we can probably end up doing something very, very similar to that. Just right here. And then... I don't know. We'll figure that out as we get to it. Let's go and start moving the ceiling up and kind of get it level, and then we'll also push the wall back, and then we can start laying down the dry stone stuff. But where's the wall gonna be? It was sectioned off at probably right here, right? That's what I'm thinking. Probably gonna go up on each side like that. Gonna go up, and then we'll have another beam going across, and then like I said, we'll probably use pine as any additional wooding, but we're probably gonna use this dry stone, clay stone stuff as our main wall material because it's in the mountain. It kind of gives it that structured feel to it, and I like that. I think that's what we want to run with. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna do that. Does it do it on the other side? I don't like that. That's what we wanted it to do. I guess we have to maybe change the orientation of it. That should be pretty simple, I think. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Fucking excellent. I don't know why we're building pillars when we have ladders. There we go. Yep, that's what we wanted it to do. Now that we're no longer being noobs, this is becoming a little bit easier. Also, we're fucking noobs, so there's that. Alright, we got a good frame. I like it. Let's push our wall in, shall we? And I think what we can do is actually we'll use our stone quarry mod to kind of remove a lot of this wall section. After we kind of use it to pillar up to take care of the roof. I think it's gonna be the good game plan. Yeah. Fuck. I shouldn't have put this wood here. There we go. Oh, too much? Just a little too much? There we go. Yeah, just a little. Just a wee bit. Not a big deal. Nothing we can't fix real quick like. Yeah! It's a good jump. Getting strong. Serious level of squats around here, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so now that we have that, let's start laying this shit down and kind of get the idea of... Oh, yeah, that's gonna be sick. Oops. Oh, I forgot to do the ceiling. Whoops. It's fine, we'll come back at it. Not a big deal. Oh, you are not gonna be there. Instead, it's actually gonna be... that? Or we could use the... No. We should use the whole log, right? That's what I'm thinking. You like that? Yeah, I like it too, right? It's gonna look good. Like, you know, you can kind of picture that. And there's gonna be an interior wall right here, so the blend, that mix in between, it's gonna look different. You know what I'm saying? We just need a... yeah, we just need to kind of get like a section of it built up so we kind of can see our palette that we're going with. Let's take care of this shit real quick, shall we? I love squishing this little thing, dude. Little piggy thing. Oh, you got your headphones in, my bad. No, I'm sorry, babe. I didn't know you had your headphones on. No, I was just saying I like squishing this little piggy thing.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it's super fun. He does have rosy butt cheeks. He also has a little starfish. It's like a prolapse starfish. I don't know what's going on with that specifically, but it's cool. Beehole's a beehole. I feel you. We all got them. True. Oh shit, I missed that little hole right there. No problem. Okay, we need to fucking push this off. We're making some progress. This is starting to take shape. Like I said, I have the vision in my head and it's kind of hard to describe. So like being able to actually put it down and like fill out the layers into it, it's starting to build up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure everybody else can start to see what I was thinking with the redwood and the claystone mix. I knew it was going to be a good look after, you know, Christina showed hers, and she's absolutely right, dude. Like it's a great palette to go together. And I think the bauxite is almost too orange, because I thought about that, because that and that orange mix way too... classic. It makes way, like, it's too similar in color, I think, is what it is. Yeah, that's not bad. And then, you know what we can do to kind of break some of this up is we can grab this cobblestone and kind of just a couple of these blocks. We can do one of these. Yeah, something subtle. A very subtle breakup with it, right? Not a bad deal. Like those sections, that dry stone was too big, so we had to use like smaller rocks for it kind of thing. I don't know. Look at it. Let's just take a second. Let's take a second to take it all in, right? I like it. Feeling it. It's got a couple of weird spots. I will say that. I don't know. I think we need to let it sit for a little bit. Let's go ahead and get the other side done too. And we'll just kind of, you know, copy pasta over here on this side. You like it? Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's a fun palette mix and it's a fun texture mix too, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Fucking classic. Stupid fucking gravel, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's about what we're trying to do right now. Alright, let's bring the plugs and the hammer back down. Is that bird making fun of us? Is he laughing at us right now? I don't appreciate it. Is that the level? Or is it up one? It's up one. Got it. That's what I was trying to figure out. There we go. Yeah. This is good. Okay. Alright. That's so mature, gravel. Level 9 in survival skill. Cool. Alright, what else we got? Could increase our well rested. I do like that. That's not a bad deal. Healer is also pretty good. Steeplechaser's okay. Sprinter is definitely... that's something I kind of want. Glow in the dark areas, creating a bright area around you, the light level of 10. That's pretty cool. Cat eyes, just darkness areas, increasing the brightness up to 6 times, but you may lose some color. Be careful with bright light sources while your eyes are adapted. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Reduce your oxygen consumption by 10%. That's convenient. Could be super good. Featherfall would be good. Ooh, all-rounder, 1 additional specialization, photosynthesis, increase your sunlight, but reduce health generation in the dark by 25%. No. Additional inventory with 3 slots to your character. That's pretty cool. 3 random slots that you can kind of like keep random shit in. I don't know. How about this? Why don't we go with another well rested up? That way we can keep boosting up our XP gain. And I don't know what we'll focus on next. Maybe we'll do the strong back after that. Kind of give us a little bit more inventory. That's not a bad deal, right? Doesn't sound like a bad deal. It might be. Fuck, I don't know. What's going on right here? Why is this like this? Nice. Stone Quarry mod for the fucking dub, dude. Alright. That's good. That's step 1 completed. Oh, we gotta eat. Nice. And we need to keep ladders, grab logs, and dry stone. Yep. Yeah, I do like the dry stone. I think the dry stone in general looks good. Like, I feel like with, excuse me, with any rock you use, I think the dry stone is pretty cool. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's what I was doing. Whoopsie. We are gonna need to mine a lot of this out real quick, so I guess we can get started. Aw, man, am I out of fucking beer? What the fuck? Who drank all my beer? Hey, squirrel! I don't know where she went. Ah, she's gone. She disappeared. That classic Homer Simpson meme, you know what I'm saying? Like, who drank all my beer? It was me. You know, I think this building is going to come together really nicely. I think it's going to be a really fun thing that we're going to have added on to this garden area, you know? Like, I feel like it's, what's the word I'm looking for? It's going to really help complete it, I think. You know what I'm saying? Let me put one of these... Hey, can you give me another drink? Thanks, dude. You look cute. You're welcome. Cobblestone, that's what I was doing. Boop. Cobblestone. Sorry, it's like really dark. Let me put a thingy in my hand. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Ah, I fucked up. Students have a beer making a Russian dinner called Chubalek. It's basically a meaty hot pocket type thing, but hella better. What? That sounds interesting. You're gonna have to send a picture of that, dude. Oh, that reminds me. I took a great picture. I made some fucking shepherd's pie earlier this week. Thanks, babe. Love you. I made a shepherd's pie earlier this week, man. It was so fucking good, man. It was like perfect. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God, I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, you know, I'm playing video games. No big deal. Whatever. Okay, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we're gonna have to chisel because I don't like how squared off this looks. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think we're gonna add a like round shape to the cobblestone mix, but we'll do that in a little bit. I'm not that concerned with it at the moment. No, I don't think I put... You know what? I'm gonna do it right now, dude. I'm gonna put that picture in the Discord right now. I'm telling you, dude, it was fucking just... It was perfect. It was super good. Oh, man, dude. Yeah, I was loving that. Oh, Quatal put that clip in there. Yep. Oh, man, I gotta watch that later. That's funny. There it is. There's that shepherd's pie. Yes, sir. Oh, my God. It was so good. It was so good. I made like a little side spot of it. Like, I made like 2 plates of it, you know? Cecil said now he had to make it. So yeah, I know, right? You think about it, you're like, fuck, now I have to fucking make shepherd's pie. 100%. That's exactly what we did. I was like, me and my sister, I think, were talking about shepherd's pie because our mom used to make a lot of it. You know, she's Irish and whatnot. And I don't know, I guess we were just bullshitting. And I was like, dude, we got to make some shepherd's pie. I went to the grocery store, got everything we needed and made it up. But I made two different styles. I made one where it was more natchy, you know, and I used yellow potatoes instead of bacon potatoes this time to try it out. Really good, side note. I kind of ran out of butter, so I actually was a little upset about that, but it still turned out pretty good in my opinion. And anyway, yeah, so I used the other one and I coated it in like a dry seasoning with some chili powder and garlic powder, and I put green onions in the potatoes. And I, you know, like some chives, I like cut them up really fine and then like just kind of spread it out in the mashed potatoes. Oh shit, man. It was perfect, bro. Like, so good. It was insane. Anyway, yeah, I'm liking the way this looks. We're gonna add another little random cobblestone bit. Okay. Yeah, what do you think of this wall pattern? I think this wall pattern is gonna work out for us. I do think so. I'm just gonna put some temporary lighting. We'll figure out actual lighting here in a little bit. But yeah, I'm liking this. I like this pattern. I like the color. And like I said, we're going to chisel and blend this in because it's too squared off for me. But I think the breakup is good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the cobblestone and dry stone. I wish the cobblestone had the same color as the dry stone as far for the claystone specifically. Like, as a light opposed to the dark. It's because, you know, it uses clay to make it. So I get it. It makes sense. But, you know, it's all right. We'll make it work. It's just there's some spots that don't mix well. Like this line right here, this white mortar, it just stops in the middle of this stone. So I think that's what we're gonna have to chisel out to kind of finish it, if you will. And we'll probably, you know, chisel it in a little bit this way too. And I think that'll help make some of the rock, because, you know, like the dry stone is bigger rocks, literally. And the cobblestone is smaller rocks. It's just the mortar color difference kind of throws that off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, let me get the rest of the walls built. And then we can come in and chisel it and kind of blend it a little bit better. And then we'll have something to really look at. You know what I'm saying? I do like it though. Yeah, it's looking good. Looking good. You know what? I am going to go and push the ceiling up. Actually, I thought I wanted to have lower, but I think it would be better up. Like having vaulted ceilings, you know? So, I mean, look what we're walking into right now. This is going to look pretty nice. We're going to have like a little, like, you know, some seats and some tables and a little desk or something like that, and then we'll have like a little bedroom, and then we'll have like a little storage room, and then right here we'll probably put a door that'll go down to a cellar. That way we can have a little bit of food storage if we need it for some reason, you know. I'm liking it, dude. We're coming. It's good. It's turning. It's the envision is happening. You know, like what's the word I'm looking for? Hey, I'm trying to think of a word. Okay, I see the thing in my head, and we're making it happen, right? Like I'm envisioning something, and we're projecting it out onto the world. How do I describe that? What's the word I'm looking for? Can you think? Ain't nothing, right? There's got to be a better way to articulate that feeling or that process, and I just can't think of it. Oh, too late. Oh, you go find some inspiration a couple of minutes ago. Oh shit, my bad. Words? Oh shit, my bad, dude. Good for you. You can do sounds? It's becoming reality. It is, you're right. It's becoming reality. We're making it a reality. We're making the what? The prospect, the envisionment, the idea. We're making the idea a reality. Dude, I'm so fucking lost for words right now. I don't know why I'm so bad with words. I suck. Say words, boo. You and your fucking words, lame. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's get back on it. Brought the image to life. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to say that, right? I don't know why I'm trying to be fancy. Who the fuck am I? No, I fucking graduated college thinking, fuck, you thinking better than me? That's funny. What was that off of? I couldn't think of it yesterday either. We were talking about that, right? Oh, you think it better than me? It was funny, man. Yeah. Fucking Christina, dude, she cracks me up. There we go. Now we're getting fucking somewhere. Come on, man. Probably should have done this when I was already up here. I don't know what I was thinking. I knew I was going to, too. I will probably end up using slabs for the roof to kind of just give myself more. No, we have not watched Spaghetti Man. My wife's being a fucking turd and doesn't like to watch movies with me. Okay, that was super mature. But don't worry, I have not forgotten it. If not now, you gotta wait to be... Ah, damn. That might take a while, bro. Oof. Maybe I'll just get really hammered. I mean, shit, we could probably watch it tonight, to be honest with you. It's pretty... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You did say that. I've been thinking about it ever since, and I kind of want to watch it, you know? Honestly, I've just been so balls deep with playing video games lately. I just haven't had time for other relaxing activities, including watching movies, which is super silly to say. First world problems, right? It's just a fact. I've been so deep into video games lately, I just haven't stopped to do anything else. I haven't read, like, I used to read a lot. Like, I'd put down a book a week, you know what I'm saying? And I haven't read books lately, I haven't watched cartoons lately, I haven't really been doing anything. I've just been playing video games, man, which is cool. I mean, I'm having a good time. But we are done with the whole college stuff now. We're gonna go get a job and blah, 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 blah. So, you know, we might have a lot more time to do a lot of these extracurriculars, if you will. Shovel, where you at? And, you know, obviously we spend every Friday getting tattoos, so that's always fun. Like a fucking delinquent. It's actually not a bad deal because it's my homie. And, you know, he's starting off his career, so it's just a home studio right now. So, you know, obviously it's super cheap. You know, he's not one of those guys that's gonna, like, charge crazy money. Which is funny because we look at other stuff that's like, you know, like local shops, the stuff that they put out is fucking garbage, bro. And they're charging like $200 an hour or a session or something like that for something small. And you're just like, what the fuck? Like my dude, like, while I was there getting a tattoo, like, you know, so I got DP'd, right? Like, no homo. You know, the guy who did my right foot, like the lead guy over there, he finished my shit in like an hour and some change, bro. Like, like nailed it out, like real fast. It was awesome. you know, obviously that's what you want when you're getting a foot tattoo. And afterwards, one of my homies, one of the other homies came by so he could get some work done. And it was a huge piece. It actually looked really good. I'm gonna try to get a picture of it later, but it looks super cool. Huge piece, and he knocked it out in like an hour, man. And it's like 3 times as big as mine. And he was like, you know, obviously he was, you know, he's new to the shop, and he's like, oh, how much is it? And the guy's like, oh, it's $50, dude. You know, like whatever, you know. And I'm just like, it is $50, but you know, you got to tip the guy, brother. Like he's charging you cheap because he knows he's not like super official or anything. He's still relative, you know, he's at that apprenticeship level, if you will. But he puts out some quality ass work, and I love it. It's his style that I love. It gives it that like that thin line, hand drawn feel to it, as opposed to the classic American traditionalism, which is something like specifically the one like I got on my left foot, you know. And I love that mix, that contrast, and it's so fun, dude. It's just a beautiful thing to be a part of that environment, you know what I'm saying? Like, live free or die, dude, you know what I'm saying? It's good shit. It's good shit, man. All right, I think we're gonna have to come up one more. We could come down. No, we can keep it down at this level. I actually don't mind that. Not a bad idea. I know, right? Actually, it's funny. There is a single tattoo shop in the small little town that I grew up in that I'm moving back to. And fun side note, one of my good friends growing up, her dad is the artist there. So I might look into going back over there to him to go see what he can do nowadays, if it's still even there. I mean, there could be multiple shops opened up in that town now by now, for all I know. It's literally been over a decade since I've lived there. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go find a new tattoo shop, bro. But another big thing I like to do, I like to travel to find artists. Like, of all my tattoos, I've only gotten 4 from the same person. Every other one has been random as hell. You know, like random people, random shops, random flash arts, random fucking custom arts. Like, everything I've done has always just been like, I walk in somewhere, you know, typically that's what we did, you know, you get blasted, walk in somewhere and be like, hey man, you got availability for the next 3 hours? Sure do. Send it. Let's go. It's super fun, dude. I don't know. I don't know why I like it so much. Yeah, dude, you know, it's just how do you put this? It's the people I surround myself with. You know what I'm saying? It's that crowd of dudes. That's, I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know how to articulate that very well. Like, my circle, if you will, is always the tattoo guys. All right, our inventory is getting fucked up right now. We need to go fix this. That's better. Yeah, I think that's what I'm feeling. I like the song. I like this. This soundtrack is good. It's a good soundtrack. Not too much. It's not too little. You know what I'm saying? I heard. Yep, there it is. I heard it. Fucking D-bags. Man, I need to stretch out for a second. I've been fucking sit. I can't walk that well right now. My freaking feet are killing me, man. Oh, nice. Like, typically whenever I take my little break every hour, I like to like walk around for a second and kind of do a little loop, but like it's kind of hard to walk right now. It kind of sucks. Yeah, the sound, I really wanted to get that other freaking mod, man, and I blew it. I was so busy trying to make these stupid clay stone, or the clay pots, that I spent so much time was spent making these mods, man. It took forever. Like, there was a couple of times my wife would come by and be like, what are you doing? I'm like, still holding down the left trigger. Just stacking up these pots, man. Took so long. It was silly. How did I miss? There. Eat it. Yeah. Okay. 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 I guess we need to spend more time at the range. It looks like we're gonna have to practice some more, man. I think we're gonna have to make like iron arrows or something. These copper ones kind of suck. Like they're not putting out a lot of DPS. You know what it is? It's because I can't dry fire in this game. Dry fire is key, bro. I'm telling you, man. If you're into small arm stuff or marksmanship for funsies, like dry fire. You have to dry fire. That is the #1 thing to get better at that. Anyway, let's get this fucking wall knocked out, shall we? I wonder if we can combo this up with that and ladders. Might be able to knock out this whole wall in one shot. No, don't do it. Aw, you little turd. Oh my god, am I just gonna miss 100 times? Got him. Silly little guy. Silly little, what's that? Are you, you got candy over there? You gonna share with the class? No? Okay. You share? Thanks, dude. I don't need half, I just want a bite. Oh, girl's got some chocolate Rice Krispie treats over there. That's the good shit. Dude, come on, man. You see me trying to build stuff. Oh, he ran away. What a turd. Uh-oh. I gotta sneeze. I can feel it. Nope, went away. Good. Good for me. Love that. Nice. What? Come here, you. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Alright, let's see. What the fuck? I don't know what I just pressed. Oh, shit. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. My hand slightly moved and it just like ruined everything. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something in this corner to kind of break up this palette a little bit, but honestly, I think I already know what I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna put the quarter log in here and then chisel it down so it's literally just the inside corner that comes up. And we could also do support beams, to be honest, but I fucking hate support beams, so we'll see. we'll see what happens with it. I don't know. The bedroom will be slightly more decorated than the storage room because we're gonna have like a bedroom and then a storage room. I don't want to have like you gotta have somewhere to sleep, right? Like it's fun just to decorate a bedroom, right? I mean, how exactly? I'm not quite sure, but we'll figure it out. Like without a doubt, we'll make something happen. All right, now we got the big section to do over here. But yeah, I am liking this palette so far. You know what else I was thinking about doing? I don't know if I should do it though, because it's gonna be hard to make the wall look good if I did that. Ugh. I was thinking about recessing the stone, or I could just push out the wood. I fucking hate support, but they look cool. I know, dude. Support beams are the worst thing in this whole freaking game. Like it's so powerful. Like they can add a trim layer that you can't expect otherwise. But fuck me, laying them down and music. They are adding a new tool. I think that's a crowbar. I think it is. Don't quote me on that. but it's supposed to make it easier to remove them. Because you know what it's like removing them sometimes. You have to like take out the whole block around it sometimes. That sucks. It's not fun, man. It's not. Anyway, we're getting distracted. Let's get this moving, shall we? Inventory's already getting filled up as it is. Okay, that was super easy. Oh, look, all my arrows. What? What? Where are you? I see you. No, you're getting wrecked. Come here. You see me building stuff, dude. Like, come on. Fucking didn't even drop anything. What a butthole. What a chode. Oh, I don't know if I can say that. Oops. Gotta be careful with words on the internet, man. I'm gonna say the wrong thing in front of the wrong person. That's gonna be game. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, like I gotta be careful. I kind of forget about that sometimes. Nope, not good enough. Oh, that was fun. It's a fun thing that happened. What? What is that? It's a kitty? It's a luchador kitty with a hot dog costume? His name is Stinky? That's so fun. My wife's playing Animal Crossing right now. They have like fun little characters that visit your island or whatever, and sometimes they dress up like adorably. That's so fun. Good for you, babe. I want to see. Dude, you gotta take a screenshot of Stinky. You gotta take a screenshot of Stinky. You did? Alright, bet. You gotta send that to me later. Yeah. Wait, you're on the Discord, aren't you? I don't even know. Did you get on the Discord? Yeah, I know you don't really do Discord stuff. Right? No? Okay, never mind. Yeah, just send me the screenshot. That's right. That's so fun. Ladders. There you are. Okay. Boop. Let's see if I can push this back a little bit. Okay. It's too far. Damn it. There we go. Oh, okay. Nice. All right, cool. We got that taken care of. And now we have to remember that this section is going to be it's going to be one block taller than this section. So do we add a support beam there? I don't think so, right? Because it's literally just going to get covered up with a wall block. We could do some chiseling with it. Yeah, maybe, right? I don't know. I'm kind of stuck in that. I don't know. It's been an hour. I'm going to go and take my little hourly break. I'm going to be, you know, healthy little chacos. I'll put on some music, man. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, dude, where I hope to see all of you. Until then. All right, we are back. Let me just pull up the chat. The good old chat. Oh, Brain Freeze come back through? Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about, man. Welcome in. Hope you had a good time hanging out with your homies, watching the D&D and whatnot. All right, we got the chat pulled back up. We are back in the game. It is time. We're gonna get the regular music back on. I'm really not feeling the stream music today, man. It's been all over the place. Not having a good time with that. All right, well, I guess we can catch Brain Freeze up a little bit. Check it out. We got a big hole dug. We love holes, and we've plastered those holes with a new wall. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much all we've gotten in. We also did some nice little staircasing too, which I actually am really glad. They seem pretty cool. Oh, good, man. I'm glad. Hopefully you found a new group to play with. That's always fun. Very exciting. But yeah, we used some... Oh, I just realized we never placed these blocks back. That's annoying. Let me see if I can grab some planks. I'm glad we looked at it. Oh, man. I hope that's enough. What the hell? Finite clicking is happening as we speak. Bam. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we missed this whole section too. What's wrong with us? Damn it. I wish I could articulate how fun it is for me that you guys are becoming familiar with each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess we're building a community, I think is a proper way to say that. And I like that. That's super fun, dude. Because I've been in, you know, I've been watching Twitch and YouTube and the whole thing for years. You know what I'm saying? And I've always loved that. I love when we, the community, no, fuck hedgehogs. You're dead. I don't care. Dead hedgehog. That's happening. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I love when we, the community, come together to, like, hang out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it becomes really fun for you, the community. But as a streamer, which, you know, obviously I've only gotten into this past year because I've had the time, that's a whole different experience, man. It's so fun. In communist regime, you do not have friend. We have friend. Stupid. We have, yeah. That... Sorry, you caught me off guard with that one. That was funny. We are friend. We are good friend. Yes, true, very true. Oh man, that's hilarious. You got me on that one, man. I wasn't ready for that. That's super good. Okay, let's see. Let's that down. Damn, we're already gonna have to make some more dry stone soon. Okay, let's do that. And yeah, you know what? I was thinking about it. I think we will do the log on this section. That was a good joke, dude. Like, respect. That was funny. You caught me off guard. That's all. I wasn't ready for a great joke like that. We'll come up one more, and then okay. So we need to fill this in with poop. Luckily, we have a lot of poop. You're fine. There we go. Yeah, so you can kind of see it, right? Like, this is gonna be the room, and we're gonna use, like I said, we're gonna use the oh, I already put them up. The vertical slabs. We're gonna put those up on the top as the roof coloring. Or you know what? No, we're not. We're gonna use a different color. I'm thinking the pine. We're probably gonna use pine as the roof color. The brighter color helps it look expanded. You know what I'm saying? It seems I'll be the tank when I join. Jumble Short Mort is an incredibly buff goblin. I know I'm saying that wrong, dude. I'm sorry, man. I don't know why I can't click with that one. I don't know. It's a fun name though. I love it. That's a fun character. It's gonna be fun. I hope you keep us posted on that. I truly am. Dude, you know what's good? I've actually never sat down and played like a whole round of D&D, but I've played with a lot of Jomble. Is it Jom or Joom? That's what I need to know. Is it like a cow like moo, or is it like a like omnipotent? I don't know why I chose that word. That was a big word. My bad. I don't know what Lucifer's doing. What is he doing? Lucifer's being weird. Yeah, moo. Got it. Jumble schmort on it. Sick. Yeah, my cat's being weird. Anyway, you keep typing the O's. All I see is O. Anyway, sorry. I had my 6 beers. I'm at that tipping point. But yes, I hung out with a couple of D&D guys, and I love whenever I'm so proud of you. Thanks, man. I love whenever they like their character takes on that, what do you call it? Like their own life. You know what I'm saying? Like they have the drawing, or they commission somebody. I've seen that too, where they commission somebody else to draw it, right? Because, you know, not everybody can draw. Or even if you can and you do your own little doodle for it and it looks fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you have like that ambiance and you have that world that they're from. You have the whole backstory. That's so good. That's such a fun experience, in my opinion. And I truly enjoy that for the people who get to take advantage of that. Oh, sorry, I smoked my mic. Because, you know, not everybody does. And yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing, obviously. Okay, so we need to get this support beam down. I really need to get this build in, man. I can't draw, I want to try. Procrastination hurts. Dude, honestly, man, that's one of those things you just kind of send it with, in my opinion. Like, I can't draw for tits, man, but I still do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I doodle like nobody's business. Put it that way. Oops, excuse me. You didn't get me this time, you little turd. I don't know how I'm gonna do that section of it yet. I'll probably do upside down stairs. Probably be the best move on that. You can do it, Brain Freeze, man. I know you got a lot going on, brother, but you just gotta manage the time, right? You make time for what is an actual priority to you, no matter what. Time management is a skill, not something that just happens. Yeah, I'm not super versed into the stats of that, and so I don't really know how cool that is, but I'm assuming it's pretty badass. I mean, you must have a lot going on if you still haven't figured out how to, like, stop and get a job to afford the things that you want to get. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to pry or anything like that, but, like, if you're saying that you're having a hard time get started with A, I'm assuming because there's a lot of other things that's going on that's making you procrastinate to the level of, how do I put this? Like, if you're getting to that spot where you're like, oh, this is not important, so I'm doing this instead. It's your time management, right? You're managing your time. You are making a priority for your time for what you declare as a priority. I don't have a life. You do, man. It's your life that you live, brother. You know what I'm saying? Am I out of food? I was not tracking that. Okay, we got a little bit. We have a couple of these servings left. Look how long they last, man. That's crazy. It did look like the 32 dough was enough for all the pies that we had. So I like that. That's good. Okay. We need more dry stone. And we're definitely going to need more cobblestone. That's without a doubt. I think I'm going to go and take out these walls. Yeah, maybe, man. I really do. One of the biggest life lessons outside of perspective I learned was the fact of time management. Time management's a big thing, and the kind of the big lesson learned from that was you manage your time based off your priorities. And just because you say it's a priority doesn't mean it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, you actually have to make it a priority in your world, in your reality, if you want it to be one. Which is super easy to say and really fucking hard to do. You know what I'm saying? It's not a big deal. You just gotta figure it out. One more thing. Lots of time, no management. Yeah, that's kind of the That's the general essence of that. Lots of time and no management, man. That's something I've been having to personally deal with and get used to lately. It was the fact that I have all this time now, you know, because, you know, USS, my last job, was just so different. Like, all my time was planned and there, and like I already knew what I was going to be doing, and I was going to be working every day, and like, you know, those days could last 18 hours, they could last 3 hours, you know, it just kind of depended. And you know, now that we're done with college, we have a new career starting, we bought a house, we're moving, all this fun stuff's happening, which is really cool and great, but it's like now I have to figure out what I'm actually going to be doing with all my free time myself, which is not a big deal. That was like the whole point. That was the goal, right? It's just, you still have to do it though. Like, just because you can doesn't mean you are, which is cool. Not a big deal. It's whatever, you know. Sorry not to be all philosophical and whatnot, or whatever. All right, let's get some more dry stone made. We'll go and get these walls laid out. Yep. Okay, cool. Do it. Damn, we have a lot of shit going on, huh? Well, we're gonna need this. Gonna need some of these, some of those, some of that. Probably a couple of these. Yep. If I put these bones down, will it stop more hedgehogs from spawning? I just need to start something. Once it's part of my routine, it's relatively... Yeah, 100%, dude, 100%. I feel that. I really do. Oh yeah, this is gonna get us a lot of rocks. Choco loves rocks. I guess stones? I don't know what the fucking difference is. You know what? I do, actually. I took a geography class one year. Or geology class. That's where it is. I know I've told that story before, but fact. Choco knows a little bit about rocks, you know what I'm saying? No big deal. Kind of a fucking rock genius. I thought I heard something weird. I think it's just my headphones. Nice. Why is that so fun? How many is that? I don't need that many. We're good. What are you doing? Fucking cats, man. For earlier reference, I have +4 Constitution General Max with Shenanigans is +5. I also have +5 Strength, Shredded Gob. Oh, bet. Okay, got you. Yeah, like I've been a big fan of D&D. I've actually watched a couple of playthroughs of other people and their campaigns, but I actually don't know a lot about the stats and the rules and shit, so I've never actually sat down and built a character or have all those, like, intricate numbers in my head, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how that works. Unfortunately, I guess for myself. I really want to sit down and figure it out one day. To be fair, I don't really play D&D, but I do... I say that, which is kind of silly, because me and my wife actually... We made our own game one time. Every time we go camping, we take it with us. It's like a little... Very similar to D&D, but less roleplay, more... dice roll, card drawing, you know, build your own map situation. It's super fun, you know, for us to do, because we typically get super hammered whenever we go camping. So we always make more cards And you know, it's like, it's just a big loot grab kind of game. It's super fun. All right, I'm gonna do a little recordy bit here because I know it's gonna be fucking hilarious. Everybody had such a great response to the last short I made of all of the sounds, man. The sounds in this game are super fun. So I took the time. I wanted to do this again for everybody else. So this is for your listening pleasure. You've been watching some Choco getting good. Oh, that's fun. I love that. It is satisfying, dude. It's a fun sound. It's a fun sound effect, you know? And I made a little short with that, and it's probably one of the biggest shorts that I've made as far as viewership goes, and I love that. I love that the community loves that, and that makes me happy. It's kind of funny, because we all have that same, like, we, the Vintage Story player, all have that same, like, oh, that's good. You know what I'm saying? That cracks me up. I don't know. I'm weird. There we go. Now we got a good amount. Okay. Let's put this shit to work, son. Uh-oh. Boris, are you hungry? I don't think I have any more dry grass, dude. You might be SOL right now. Oh. We have exactly enough just for you. There you go. Yeah, man, we need to break open the seal and start eating some of this porridge, huh? Oh, man, it's not... We're gonna have to go back and make some food here soon. Damn. You do not enjoy sound. We enjoy... True. We do enjoy that sound. It's a fact. It's not my income, it's our income. It's our paycheck. We get paid every 15 days. Two in one day? Beautiful. It's a beautiful world we live in. Alright, let's see. We're gonna bring this all the way up, I think. Yep. Yep. God damn, I love beer. You know what I'm saying? Where's my yap in XP? I want to get the yap crown. I don't know, bro. I guess you got to yap some more, dog. It's on. Fact, Christina's still up at #1 right now, so get good, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck is that? The butthole of all buttholes. Fuck hedgehogs. You're dead. Yeah, I'm no longer a big fan of hedgehogs, man. They fucking ruined my shit the other day. Oh, they dropped bushmeat? That's gross. I would not eat a hedgehog. Time to talk about Jack. Yeah, send it, dude. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. It actually legitimately helps the channel, so fucking whatever. Well, dude, I mean, after they ruined my fucking skeps, I've been super mad about it. Because I'm telling you, like, I played offline, and that set me back so hard, bro. Because I had to go all the way back to the farm lake and go grab some more seed skeps, which I didn't want to do. I wanted to keep those guys there, you know what I'm saying? It fucked me up, man. It took forever for me to go back and get some more. Luckily, I did get lucky with the fact that, Blasted Hedgehog, Robonick. I don't know what Robonick is, but alright, send it. The, what was I saying? Oh, the hedgehogs. Yeah, I had to go all the way back to go grab that shit, and it fucked me up, dude, because it took so long, man. And I was like, you know, I wasn't playing on stream, I was playing by myself, so I was like getting distracted with literally everything else. Because you guys don't see it, I play by myself, and I like to stop and look at the scenery in this game. It's really pretty, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes I take like alternate routes whenever I go back to a previous destination. And so next thing I know, I'll just be stopping and staring at a lake for like 20 minutes, man. I had to plug my phone in for a few, watching my TV, but I can't comment there, so I use my phone for that. No, that's cool, bro. Oh, Sonic. You know, I've never been a big fan of Sonic. And I know that's probably weird to hear as somebody who plays a lot of retro games, but it doesn't click for me. I don't know. I don't like Sonic games. Like Sonic, the story on it, you know what I'm saying? Like the character, like, yeah, I get it. It's cool, it's fun. But the game, I don't get it. I'm not a big fan of that game, dude. I never have been. I don't like that gameplay loop. I don't know. It just doesn't get me, and I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Which it's hard talking to a retro community and telling them that, because that's the first. Oh my god, dude! You tell a retro community that you don't like Sonic, and it's like the end of the fucking world, bro. I just I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't have a good time with that game. You know, obviously personal preference, whatever. And Christina, it really doesn't matter if you don't want to comment, dude. It's good. It's not a big deal. Or if you can't because you're streaming up to the TV, that's perfectly fine, bro. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. I don't have feelings to hurt, brother. Jack is my arcane trickster rogue. In my other campaign, he jumped off a 60-foot wall, so we didn't waste rope. Yeah, how'd that work out? Hopefully not every bone broken. I thought you meant like jack shit, but that's funny too. Broke a leg? Yeah, big surprise. Big fucking surprise, right? All right, we got a bunch now. That's cool. That's good. Yep, and yep, and yep, and yep. Oh, what's up, babe?
Ow.
What'd you say? Your Tootsie Roll.
You got little Swiss rolls.
Oh, the Swiss rolls. Dude, I fucking love Swiss rolls.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, Swiss rolls kick ass. Good call.
They don't have that taste like, you know when you bite into it and it breaks apart?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, you should put them in the freeze, dude.
Oh, exactly.
Oh, 100%, dude. I love Swiss rolls in the freezer. Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah,
It's
you
so
want them all,
good.
like,
Oh, yeah. It's like a zero bar. You ever had a zero bar? You put that shit in the freeze? Dude, zero bars in the freeze is fucking next level, man. I know you don't like that. Fuck you. What? I only ever see them in Texas. Like, they're... I haven't seen a zero bar outside of Texas in years, man. Actually, you know, they used to be at the commissary. Fuck you. How's that sound? Yeah, no, they're definitely not around here, but yeah, no, zero bars are good, man. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Sorry, guys. My DM asked if I wanted to roleplay with the broken leg. I specifically cited for the temporary nerve. Yeah, you have to. Like, at that point, right? Like, if you're gonna break your leg jumping from a cliff, you have to stick with it. Like, you commit to the bit. You know what I'm saying? We just leveled up last session. You know, of the spells I took, Featherfall. That's a good call. That's funny you say that. I have recently also thought about adding some Featherfall into this character. It is a skill that we can get, and I really want to do it. Been calling everyone pussy, and I run after a night of drinking. Yo, guess who just texted me? Garrett. He said, I feel like you nowadays. Been calling everybody a pussy and running after all night of drinking. Hell yeah, brother.
Nice.
Kids, man. Kids are funny. Fuck me. I forgot what I was doing. Sorry, guys. I got really distracted. Yeah, I might be a little tipsy. In the best way possible. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's a lot of Ashlar blocks. Shit. It's fine. Damn. Yeah, that's a weird amount too, though, right? Aw, perfect. Love math. That's pretty legit. Damn, dude, how are we running out of so much space? This is crazy. Okay, let's put some of this stuff down. We only ended up with that much. No, that doesn't seem right. Is that it? No way. No fucking way. That's a little bit better. I feel like we had a lot more. I don't know. Whatever. This should probably be enough. I'm pretty sure. I'm confident in that. I don't know who Garrett is, but his name is close to Gareth. Gareth is the druid who's extremely rude to Jack. Jack will make him bite the dust sooner. Sorry, no, I was talking to my wife. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I kind of, you know what I'm saying? I kind of get out of it sometimes. Yeah, Garrett's one of my my younger friends. He likes to text me every now and then and tell me about his life, which is cool, you know, a little mentorship stuff. Never hurt anybody. He's a good kid, good dude, man. Young sailor, doing a lot of good work. Good gunner, you know. Nice. Okay, now we're fucking getting somewhere, man. All right, I'm feeling this. I am feeling this. This is looking good. This is a great idea. This is a nice palette, man. We're definitely gonna have to do some chiseling to help blend in some of these squares because not all of them do good together, and some of them rotate so they look, I don't know, they look like a little bit off to me. I'm not quite sure what that is. We are gonna have to do the same thing out here, though. Aw, shit. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. He also said Jack was a lousy wizard. Jack is suddenly more interested in magic and took the ritual caster feat. I don't know what the ritual caster feat is, but it sounds like he's gonna become the ritual. Which is great. Okay, wall. We didn't think about wall. Should I make the wall wood or should it be more of this dry stone? What do you guys think? I'm thinking of the dry stone. It'll kind of help blend it into the mountaintop, right? Trying to think. I'm trying to envision it right now. If I make it... I didn't think of that, writing that down. Send it, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, brother, you have to have a sacrifice for any ritual. Everybody knows that. Come on, man. Like classic ritual 101, you know? Dry stone is what I'm leaning towards, but we do have other options, and I'm just not quite sure what the option is. Got a dip. Bye. Later, Brain Freeze. Have a good one, man. We'll probably be back on tomorrow, dude. So, you know, if you want to swing by, feel free. I sent pics of what Cecil just made in Discord. It's so fucking good. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to look it up right now. I love food. Oh, shit. Did you bake those or did you fry those? Like, how did you get them, like, cooked? That feeling looks fucking super good. Oh, I want to make some. What kind of dough is that? Like, what did you use for the dough? Or is it just like a regular, like, pasta dough or something? Okay, anyway, sorry. This is why I don't open Discord, man. I can't open Discord whenever I'm streaming, dude, because I get mad distracted. Because I will look at Discord forever. There's always funny shit on there. Anyway, yeah, dry stone or wood for the wall. I'm thinking dry stone, right? Like regular. Okay, bet. Yeah, is it like baked in there, or is it fried in that, or is it pan seared? Like, how did you cook that with the dough? Just genuinely curious. I think we're gonna go with dry stone. Fried? Aw, bet. Yeah, I might have to try making some of that. It looks good. It do be looking good, though. Okay, so we're obviously going to put a door right here, and then I guess we could put a big window up here. Why not, right? What is that? Oh, fuck me, Boris. You scared the shit out of me. God damn. I look up, Boris is like climbing over a fucking log, and all I see is little stick legs fucking coming out of the corner of my screen, man. Scared the shit out of me. Fucking Boris, dude. God damn it. What a dick. Yeah, I think we will do a window up here somewhere. It's a pretty big space. We have plenty of room for it. Why not, right? We just need to go make some glass. Our boys breathe them in. Our other sins is visiting this weekend before he goes to Job Corps. I'm not gonna lie, I can't decipher that. I don't know what you're trying to say. The autocorrect has definitely got my ass on that one. Our boys breed them, and our other sons is visiting this weekend before he. Oh, he's inhaling them. Got you. Tracking. Yeah, the autocorrect. That one fucked me up. I was super lost, but I'm tracking now. Got you. Yeah, I think we could do a big ass window right here. Real talk. That would be kind of fun because we can have a good look in. And like I said, we'll do a door right here on this side. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that idea a lot. Okay. What else we got? Oh, should we make it like an oval? I don't know. I think if it gets chiseled, it becomes like a not house. You know what I'm saying? Like it no longer becomes like calculated as a house or inside of a building, and it becomes weird. And I'd like to take advantage of that if I could. Not that the walkway needs to, but the inside should probably be at some level of that. All right, let me go make some pine logs or pine planks because we're gonna do pine planks for a wall, for ceiling. I think that's gonna be good in here. Boop boop. Boop boop. Get the fucking meat out of here. I don't need that. Okay, there we go. We got pine. We got... Oh, you're about to break. The fuck? Oh, there it is. What? Yeah, where did it go? There it is. She broke. Damn. Well, damn. That's all right. Oh man, I fucking I went over that edge pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's fun. Send it. Send it. Oops. Slap my mic. I love this garden. This was such a good idea, bro. I love like the greenery, you know, it's super fun. And I think this game makes it look really pretty too. Yeet. Okay, I can't get on top. I was hoping I can get on top of that. You know, I still don't know what to do right here with this grass, but I think I might just leave it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I know, right? Let's fucking go. But yeah, I keep thinking about this. Unless you have an idea, I would appreciate any kind of contribution to that like process. I just can't think of it. I can't think of what to do in this area. And honestly, I'm not mad about leaving it just grass. I love having the ruin in here in the middle. It's kind of fun, you know, plus it makes a really fun triangle shape thing. Almost like a Triforce symbol level situation here, which is just me being nerdy, you know. But I don't know, man. I just don't know, you know. I think it being surrounded by the forest is nice. I think that the line of sight is really good on it, but I don't know what else I would put in there. Leave it for now unless it comes up with something epic. Yeah, that's exactly how I was thinking about it, right? Like, I think I should leave it be. If we have an idea later, we can run with it. But honestly, because I don't have a good idea now, I don't want to force it, you know? That's kind of what I was thinking with it, but I just didn't know. For sure. I'll clean it up. Like I'll pick up the, you know, the cooking pot and the fences and stuff like that later whenever we're done with everything else. But for now, I think we're just going to leave it the way it is, man. It's not a bad idea. I should probably do a little bit of record. Oh my God. I've only gotten like 3 minutes of fucking footage. Oh God. We're so bad. Why are we so bad at this? Why am I so bad at this? Let me go. I'm going to grab a beer real quick. I'll be right back. You know what I'm saying? And then we're going to get a little bit better. We're going to do some footage.
What? Oh, that's good. That's fair. Thanks.
Yeah. All right. We're doing it. We're putting the headphones back on. We're doing the thing. Hitting the record button. So this is what we have so far on the garden. I think we talked about it. I think we're gonna leave the field or the patch that we're in right now. We're gonna kind of leave that just barren. We don't have a great idea with what to do with it, and I don't want to force something. I don't want to force us to build when we're not really sure what we want to build. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be bad. I want it to be natural. I want it to feel organic like the rest of this build has been so far. Because everything in this build has been very, very organic. Even the patterns we've come up with have been relatively on the spot. And that's been a fun experience. I want to keep doing that. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. We're getting the inside of this building pretty much done. We have it's very, very just laid out in general. It is not detailed out yet, right? We're kind of just getting the layout in and making ourselves feel good about how we want the layout to look. And I think we have the shape in and I like it. And we're definitely going to come back through, like, for example, we have the cobblestone mixed in with the dry stone. And what we're going to do is we're going to chisel some of this cobblestone to kind of make it less square and make it more look broken up, you know, broken up with the small blocks as opposed to just the dry stone, which is all big block. And we just made a bunch of pine planks, and the goal is to use this wood. Actually, we're actually going to use some of the slabs specifically for the roof. So we'll get on that first. But the game plan is to use this to kind of, this is going to be our roof coloring. Instead of using more redstone or more redwood, excuse me, and more claystone, the game plan is to actually use this pine. And what this is going to do is offer a different palette color texture to it, as well as give it a meteors just fucking crashing into everything. That's crazy, man. That's a crazy life to live. You got meteors crashing everywhere you live. Could you imagine? I'd be fucking sketched out. But yeah, I think it's gonna add a lot to this because it mixes well with this particular claystone color. And then I think having this different context, like different contrast to it, excuse me, it's gonna do well, man. I think it's a good color palette to use. I think we're gonna rock with it. We're gonna go and get everything up on the ceiling done, and then we're gonna come back through and do some walls for the interior. We're gonna put some doorways in here. Of course, we're gonna add another door to go down to a cellar area that we're gonna have built in really for fun. It's not gonna be as practical as some of this build. I mean, really, let's be fair. There's only gonna be one room that's actually practical, which is gonna be this one on the left. It's gonna be storage. Everything else is here is going to be for fun. We're going to have a walkway. We're going to have decorations. We're going to have a bedroom for us to sleep in. Probably put some paintings on the wall for no reason. And that's it. I mean, come on. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things. You're just building just to build. Why not, right? But I do like it. I think this is a good idea. I'm glad we decided to build this into the mountaintop. It's gonna look good, man. It's really fun. It's a fun thing to do. It's a fun thing to try. We even got some nice stairs that kind of really blend in well with the environment. We're gonna bring down the hills a little bit here and kind of contour them out. Are you on my bed? Are you serious? You can't make this shit up, dude. Boris. Oh, okay. He's literally laying on the bed, right? All right. Okay. Well, you know what? As long as you're comfortable. Okay, Boris, dude. Do whatever you gotta do. Oh, Boris. No fucking Boris, bro. All right, yeah, we're gonna get back to it, though. We're gonna keep laying out all this stuff and keep pushing in on the fucking build, man. It's going good. It's going good. Fucking Boris, dude. Just hanging out on the bed. What? Who? Yeah, of course it's adorable. Are you serious? He's just hanging out there. That's gonna be my new screensaver, like, no joke. Look at this guy. Come on. What? That's hilarious. I wasn't ready to see that. I gotta tell you. Was not ready to see that. This is just high enough to annoy the shit out of me. Damn, dude, we need to go get some glass. We haven't made glass in a while, so we are definitely lacking in on that shit. That's, inconvenient, to say the least. Aw, come on, man. Why? God damn it. I fucking not a big fan of these slabs. Yeah, this is definitely doing exactly what I wanted it to do. That's nice. Okay, we need to come up here and do the same thing. I just made a bunch of glass in my world. It must be nice. Yeah, and I need to do the same thing. You know, it's funny because I actually thought about doing that this week. I thought about just making a bunch of glass in case I needed it, not realizing that I was going to want it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is a good color palette, man. I'm glad you mentioned it, you know? Because this does look good. The pine is definitely doing a lot for it too. I think it's a really good roof color for this. Ah, damn. Yoy. Let's do this. Yeah, 100% agreed with you on that. The accent color for sure. Well, it helps because it's a neutral color along with the claystone, which is also neutral color. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not that I can tell that much. I'm not super good with my colors, but you know, we know what's going on. Yup. Okay, so as far as a wall goes, though, is it gonna look good like that? Let me do, like, a couple of them. So if we did this... okay, so that's another... Horizontal or vertical? Probably horizontal, right? To give it that illusion of being wider than it actually is. Of course, we got to go one more up. Heavy temporal storm is imminent. Great. Love that. So happy for us. We're definitely digging a hole for that. I'm telling you right now, we're digging a hole for that. We are not playing around. What do we think? Are we thinking that this is going to make a good wall color too? I guess I can fill in a little bit more real quick. Not that big of a deal. Oh, we're out. Yeah, what do we think? What do we think? Wall color? Good? Not liking it? Too bland? Too good? We're gonna add trim to break it up, so it's not gonna be like super melded in like that, you know what I'm saying? But exactly what? I'm not 100% sure. I will be honest with that. Oh my god, that storm came in so fucking quick. What happened? Did I... What? No. We're not doing this at all. Nope. No. Okay, well, I guess we're taking a little break, because I'm not doing that. Did I miss the heavy storm was coming? Heavy storm was approach. Yeah, okay, it did say it. I just missed it. All right. Well, that's super fun. It looks like we're gonna have to go make some more food too after this. Kind of sucks. Well, I guess we're gonna sit right here in this hole and hang out till the storm is over. It did say it was imminent. It didn't register in my head though. Like I read it. Did not click. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go and take a quick little break. We're in the middle of the storm anyway. I need to freshen up and use the head and all that other fun stuff. I'll be back here in about I don't know, maybe 2 minutes, man. It's not even gonna be that gone that long. I'm not gonna pause the game. I'm gonna let the storm kind of play out. I'll be back in a minute. I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here, man. We're back. Scary, stormy time. We all know what's going on here. It's happening. There's nothing to do about it. We just gotta accept it. Let me pull up the... Oh, wrong button. Let me pull up the chat real quick. Boop. 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 There we go. Okay. Yep, it's storm time, man. There's nothing to do about that. It's a heavy storm, too? You know we're not gonna fucking play around out here, dude. Hell no. What? Heavy storm? No, dude. The medium storm gives us an issue. You know what I'm saying? If it was a light storm, maybe. And just maybe. Oh, you know what it's time for? Some fresh tobacco. Yes, sir. Yes, fucking sir. Let's go. It's time. Time to do the great things, brother. Oh my god, it's already been 7 hours. Are we doing this again? Are we gonna play all fucking night? I'm so bad at being an adult, dude. I'm like, oh, let me not play video games all day because I need to be a mature person and take care of chores and shit. But there's nothing for me to do in the house. Like, I could clean, I guess, but I'm about, like, starting Monday, we're packing up the whole house. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, why? Or the apartment, I guess I should be more specific. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. Kind of weird, right? So, let me ask more about this food that you guys, that Cecil made. Is he deep frying or is he like short frying it? You know what I'm saying? Is it like a simmer fry or is it like a put enough oil in it and use a deep pan for it? Because I'm very curious. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna make some this week. It sounds good. It depends too, because like I said, we're packing up our kitchen, so I'm like, I love, you know me, man, I love making food. And it's something I always hate about whenever I'm moving or traveling is I can't cook. I have to go out to eat a little bit more during that time period, which A, is expensive and sucks, but B, it's just like, it's not fun. I don't know, I don't like cooking, you know? I like making food for the house. I like knowing that everybody enjoys the effort I put in. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. Is it weird? It's maybe not weird. It probably is common sense, but I don't know. Whatever. That was Boris, without a doubt. There we go. You know what? I don't think these heavy storms last as long as the, like, medium and short ones. You know what I'm saying? Better not be fucking. They're not fucking with Boris, bro. He's just out there yelling. He loves to yell. That's what he does. See, that's Boris. Without, like, I know Boris's fucking voice, dude. Which that's such a silly thing to like recognize, like a critter's voice in a video game. Like, I know what Boris sounds like, even during a storm. Yeah, well, apparently they do some pretty good damage. I know I've actually never seen Boris attack an entity, but as far as I'm understanding it, they do some serious damage. I mean, fact, that was one of the first things we ever died to in this world was a moose. I'm glad we didn't play hardcore mode the first time we ever tried this game, because like the first week I was playing this game, I actually recorded it and then deleted the recording because it was so bad, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But like our first death was to a moose. The second one was to a pig. The moose I walked up to because I thought it was gonna be friendly. It's a fucking moose, you know. I was like, oh, look at this little guy. And I walked up to him. I was like, oh, look at this big old moose. And then I went near him, and all of a sudden he just smoked, like, two-piece comboed my ass, bro. Fucking hit me once. I fucking panicked, and he immediately ran after me and hit me again. I was like, all right, well, got it. Moose are not friendly. Don't get near them again. Understood. Hello. Hello, everybody. Tainted, deeps. Deeps and tainted aren't bad. I can deal with these guys. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. That's fun. That's a nightmare. Man, they look creepy with their little texture pack on. Come on, bro. Ugh. Oh, we gotta hit him. Dude, look how much damage he did. That's insane. Fuck me, man. Well, even with all the armor on, like, come on. That's a lot of DPs, man. Alright, fuck it. We need to get big. He came around that corner real quick, man. Is that it? Any more? No, it doesn't look... I'm gonna sleep, man. I want to get... Look, Boris. See, he's fine. He's got good health. We're gonna sleep real quick. I'm gonna just get some daylight out here. Gonna get rid of the whatever guys are like. It's calm right now, too, so it's pretty chill. Don't laugh at me. Don't judge me. Okay. Damn, it's already October, dude. That's crazy. I really did not understand the concept of 9 days a month. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I did, I would have made that longer. Without a doubt. Anyway, sorry. I'm pretty sure I was trying to get your opinion if the planks were working out up here. I feel like they are. I feel like they're good. I'm laughing with you. Yeah, fair. That's what I always tell all the people I make fun of. I think I'm liking that because we can kind of decorate this a little bit too. You know what I'm saying? We can put like paintings up here or like, you know, like shelving and stuff like that. And yeah, I don't know. I don't like that I can't see the bark right here. But if I press it in, I'll have to press it in on the whole thing. And that means I won't be able to decorate it as much. And I don't like that. I mean, I could. It would just have to be very specific. And I don't want to deal with that, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Fucking... I probably am. Send it. About the bark, but I like the way it is. Yeah, okay, cool. So you're tracking what I'm tracking, right? Like it could be better, but I'm not really sure how to do it better without potentially taking away from some of the functionality of it, right? I do think oh, you know what? That's gonna make a big difference. We can use any more planks. We could use stairs. I don't know how to make stairs. Okay, I was super far off. Got it. Stairs are gonna make a big diff. Okay. Like that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Boop, boop. Oh, fuck. Okay. Man, why is this so hard? I need some building blocks. I need some stanchion blocks. I need to make some fucking hay bales, man. Those things are super good for scaffolding. Nope, that's definitely not it. mixed with the planks. Let's see, if I do that, that's gonna be very like, it's gonna conflict with the roof too. But you know what I could do is do support beams. Like, as much as I hate using those, it's probably the perfect block for that. Well, I like the edge that pops out. What I don't like is this flat, this horizontal line that's gonna just jet out, you know? Kind of breaks it up. But you know what? Let's do one side and then we'll do the other way, and we'll see what kind of works out. Nope, that's not what we meant to do. I could, you're right. I could chisel that out, right? That's a good point. I keep forgetting, like, that's such an option. This game is so unique in that aspect that I'm not used to it still, I think. I do need a couple more planks, though, so let me go make some of those. What do you think of that so far? I mean, yes, the dimension definitely does a lot of work. I just don't know if that horizontal right against that vertical is gonna, like, it's too parallel almost. I don't know. Let me go make some support beams real quick and see what that looks like. Let's see. I don't actually remember how to make those. Debarked log. Okay. We got plenty of logs. Yeah, okay. See, that's what I figured, right? Like, it looks like it stands out too much. Oh, wait. No, not that. We actually need pine. Yes. Oh, made too many. Classic Choco. I fucking suck. God damn it. I need a debark. Fuck me. Why do I do that? I do that every fucking time. Whatever. I don't know why I'm doing that, man. I keep doing that to myself. How do I make debark logs? What is it? Debark, hammer, and axe. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I figured it out. I'm not that derm. I just suck. Where'd they go? Oh, in here probably. Yep. Yep. Okay. Got that moved. Let's grab the support beams. Let's go push this around and see what that looks like. Oh, fuck. We gotta go make some food, man. We're already out. Okay, real quick. Let's get this laid down. We'll kind of take a gander at it, and we'll see what it looks like. Cannot place a block here? Oh, fuck you. For real? I can't place it with the slab there? Fucking nerd. Yes, queen. Oh, come on. Oh. There we go. Okay, I was like, no way, dude. Oh, it's gonna have to run all the way across though, right? All right. Okay, so we got this. Oh, let me move this out of the way. Sorry. And obviously, whatever we go with, we can actually trim out across the room. Like, we can have crown molding that matches the whole thing. So it's like, it's going to be able to match. That's not an issue. I'm thinking probably that support beam, right? Because the support beam does a lot less, but also still adds a lot more, in my opinion. It is painless for now. We still have to get like that way. Like going left to right on that wall, that's gonna be a bitch, but I will try it. All right, let me dump my inventory. We're gonna have to go back up north, go make some more food, and then we will come back here and finish this interior up a little bit. It's looking good. It's starting to get the shape that we were thinking of, right? Now let's drop all of this. No, you can come with me, actually. That's it? We're already filled? Yep. God damn. Inventory's getting fucking cluttered, bro. That's alright. We're not doing much. We're just going back to go make some food. I will try. Boris, this is not your bed. Like, I don't know what you're thinking, man. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what's happening, but you're not it. Yeah, there's no more. You ate it all, you little piggy. Come on. Let's go home. Oh, look at your little antlers growing. That's cute. Yeah, we'll go home. We'll get you some more grass. We'll feed you again, I guess. Oh, Boris. Boris has been a real OG. I gotta tell you that. You really like it? Okay. Well, I guess I'll make it work then, right? My feet hurt. I'm trying to be a big grown man about it, but it's not happening. I gotta tell you. Run off some of that grass. For real, dude. He just sat here and ate all fucking summer. Or however long we've been here. Fall, I guess. Whatever. Uh-oh. I'm getting a little bit more tipsy. Woo! That's funny. Oh, I missed the jump. Damn it. Now I gotta run all the way around this shit. Fuck me. I really need to build this path. They're gonna hurt for a few days. Yeah, dude, I know, man. I just, you know, it's easy to talk about. It's hard to be a part. You know what I'm saying? One of those things. Like, a couple of my tattoos have, like, sucked post, you know, like, healing wise and whatnot, but like, I feel like these are gonna super suck, bro. They're just brutal, dude. Like, getting my feet tattooed, like, that was brutal. And like I said, you know, I went fucking high and right for no fucking reason and got both of them done at the same time by two different guys. And it's two different art styles too. Like, my right foot, like, the pig is very thin line, so that sucked, but it was quick. And then, like, the cock was fucking American traditional, so it's very thick line, so it didn't hurt as much, and it was stipple shading. So that was pretty cool. That really, the shading was nothing. Like, it's so... Next time you get a tattoo, I'm just telling you, like, if your artist isn't already gonna do it, just ask about it. Like, hey, dude, are you gonna do stipple shading? And if they say no, don't get the tattoo from them. Because it's insane how great it turns out and how little the pain factor is on it. It's insane. It really is, man. I had no idea. And I'm glad that he did it like that. You know, it took twice as long. Like, it took almost 3 hours for the cock as opposed to the pig. The pig took an hour and maybe 15-20 minutes or something like that. And it's two different art styles, obviously, but like, that shading was so different. It felt so crazy to me, man. Like, I had no idea that was gonna affect it like that. And he told me, he's like, yeah, I've been practicing this new technique, blah 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 blah. I was like, yeah, man, send it. You know, like, I don't give a fuck. It's just skin, bro. You can grow more. I don't really care. And yeah, man, he did it, and it looks good. It looks good. It felt good. The shading did not hurt at all. It was pretty crazy, actually. Which, you know, like I said, I just didn't see that coming. Not at all. I got really dark. Ah, that's why. Yeah, 100%. That's both of them do, but like, cause you know, my cock is the American traditionalism, like Sailor Jerry style, if you will, which is kind of what I'm used to. A lot of my other tattoos look like that too, which is so funny because a lot of my tattoos, I got my first tattoo when I was like 14. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a fucking dumbass, but like, all of my tattoos were colored. All of my tattoos were traditional American style, and they all took fucking forever, and I had no idea that there was any other way until I started traveling and getting different kinds of tattoos. And then I got my first black and white tattoo here in Florida with these guys, and I was like, oh my god, it took like an hour, dude, for my first one that I got with them. I finally started getting my sparrows done, and literally, I'm not exaggerating, it took an hour to do a tattoo the similar size of other ones that took almost 3 or 4 hours. And I was like, what the fuck? How did this happen? He's like, oh, I didn't use any color, dude. And I was like, what the fuck? That's an option? You know what I'm saying? Like, it just, I don't know. I guess I never asked, I guess, to be fair. Because, you know, the artist always asks, do you want color or do you want it black and white? Of course I want color, you know? Like, color's fun. It sucks, but it's fun. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I'm also one of the, I'm not big into tattoos being mainstream, for lack of a better term. I hate to say that, it sounds silly, but like I'll let an apprentice tattoo on me to practice, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll put it that way. That's probably the easiest sentence structure to make that understandable across the board. Like, I don't give a fuck, I really don't. Like, it's a tattoo, bro. Like, it's fun, it's the experience, it's the story that I'm gonna remember. It's not the, like, the tattoo's gonna be there forever. I'll remember that, obviously, but I'm mostly gonna remember the story that I had. Like, almost all of my tattoos are the story. You know what I'm saying? Not that they have like some special meaning or like, oh, this means this, or I got this for this person, because none of that's true. All of my tattoos have been like, yeah, I was really drunk and I was in this crazy foreign port and I got it tattooed there. It was super awesome. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, color sucks. Like, I didn't know that. I didn't know that until I can compare it to a black and white tattoo. Color sucks a lot. I did not know that was going to be a process, but now I do, and I will probably never get, like, I hate getting tattoos, bro. That shit hurts. I don't know if anybody told you that, but it's not cool. All right, let's do this. God damn, my fucking inventory is so fucked up right now. Oh, I left one of the crock pots back over there too. Damn it. It's cool, it's whatever. Where's my wife? Wife! She's gone. I don't know where she's at. Wife! I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. I don't want to yell. My bad. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I had to yell. I didn't want to do it on the mic. Anyway, yeah, we need to figure out our inventory, man. Our inventory's fucked up right now. Let's get some more porridge made first off. That's pretty decent food. That covers us over a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And we can probably make a couple more pies, random pies again. What do we have in here to make pies? We have vegetables, we got meats, and we have fruit. Yeah, that's probably the best. Thank you, babe. Love you. Appreciate it. What you doing, man? What are you doing? Packing the bookshelf? You done playing? Oh, you done playing games or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You good?
Yeah, I was getting one.
Auntie. You got ants in your pants?
Gummy bears in your ears?
You got gummy bears in your ears? You got rocks in your socks? All that. Alright. You good? Okay. You having fun? Yeah, are you serious? I love playing video games. I'm playing video games all goddamn day. Alright, bet. Oh man, look at all this fucking rot that's building up in here too. Okay, let's make some fucking dough, shall we? Let's see, we need 32 minus 5. I don't know how many that is. Maybe 27. Oh my god, it is. We're so good at random math. Good job, team. Proud of you. Blah. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Oh, look, the fucking vegetable broth is all dark now. What's up with that? I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna accept that's the way it looks and move on. That's kind of weird, right? You know what? I thought it was gonna be fucking witch's brew. Yeah, for real, dude. That witch's brew is weird. I thought it was gonna be weird to like drink, I guess, while I'm streaming and playing games and stuff like that. You know, like I for lack of a better term, be unprofessional. Not that it needs to be professional, but like I said, I just don't know a better term for this. But I gotta tell you, it's like way more chill. It feels way more social, which is my favorite part of this. I love playing games on stream and hanging out with somebody else without having to physically interact with another human because I fucking hate people. You know what I'm saying? It's chill, dude. It's fun. I like that. It's a weird thing that I'm discovering about myself while I fixate on this hobby. I guess I don't know, man. Yep, I did it. I had one too many. We're gonna have more too, brother. Hell yeah. It is fun, dude. It's super fun. Oh, you know, I typically do this by myself. I typically, you know, like get hammered and play video games and shit, which I love doing. But I also have like my speakers on blast and I'm like jamming out to music and I'm like, you know, just trying to get high scores and, you know, I'm like challenging my wife to games and shit like that. So playing this game is a little bit different, obviously. And, you know, I really wanted to play this game on a stream video series thing. And I'm glad I got to do that. I really want to play more retro games, which I am going to have more time for here very soon, which I love. I love the idea of that. It's going to be super fun for me. It's going to be super fun for anybody else in the retro community that likes to discover games, you know, and that's the biggest thing about that retro style is I get to discover games that I unfortunately did not get to play as a small person. Like, you know, I didn't grow up with a lot of money. I didn't grow up with a lot of I didn't have a console growing up until, I don't know, man. I must have been like 14 or something like that. And I got a 64 and then eventually a GameCube and eventually a PS2. And that was it. That's all I had. And, you know, like it took a while. It took a while for me to build up that library for myself. And I'm glad I did because it was fun. But as an adult and, you know, like fuck Nintendo, you know what I'm saying? Like I was able to get a lot more. And it's been a super good experience, man. I've been playing a lot of good games. And even to this day, I gotta tell you, like my favorite retro game I think I've played is on the Atari 2600. And it's been Enduro. Enduro is one of the greatest games I think I've ever played, ever. It's super good. Are you empty? Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. Enduro is so much fun, man. I absolutely love that game. It's unique. It's a great experience. Can I reach both of these? I can. Nice. And it's not easy. It's a fucking hard game, dude. That's kind of the best part of that. We were making pie though, weren't we? Yes, we were. I can't make a meat bread, can I? No. Okay, I didn't think so. I can make fruit bread. Can I make vegetable bread? No. Okay. I was just curious. I didn't know if I could do that. Nope. 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 Pie it is, brother. Pie it is. Let's grab some vegetables. Oh, that's a single. I can't do anything with singles. I have to do doubles or nothing. We got meat and we got fruit. Okay. Anything else? No, I don't think so. No. No eating. The picket-ons look like them old school lollipops. That's fucking hysterical. You're right though. They're are they onions? I thought they were. Oh, they are onions. Yeah. I thought they were fucking turnips. Ooh, I don't have enough for that little. You can make one more. Let me take that off before I accidentally fuck that up. Okay, we don't have any more of that. Vegetables, yep. Okay, we got it all made. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. Okay. I guess we could, we can go ahead and make another set of porridge and we can seal it and take it with us. That'll give us plenty of food. So that's probably the best idea. I think we need 30, right? Yeah, it's 6 each, 5 ovens, so 30. 30 firewoods. What's up, homie? Nope. Okay, good talk. She's got her headphones in. Song is perfect for cooking. I don't know why. Damn it, I did this last time. I don't need to bake all 5 ovens at the same time. I could have done like 3 or something and saved a little bit of firewood. I mean, not that it matters. I guess we can literally just regrow firewood, but you know. You know, old Chaco, I don't like to be wasteful. Old Chaco, you know what? I just thought of something. Nah, it doesn't matter. I don't really care that much. I kind of want to listen to some more music, but like it's hard, dude, because like I want to listen to the music I want to listen to, but I know that the stream stuff is really weird with it, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking break any rules or blah 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 blah. Anticipation of pies. I was gonna say something about the ovens, but I was like, nah, let him do his thing. Dude, you can totally call me out. It's cool. I do appreciate it. I just forget stuff, man. I don't know why. I'm just dumb. Silence. Man, I don't know what's happening right now. That's crazy. Wee. Ew. Time for me to clean my computer again. Bro, I got that little hand blower thing and it does work. It does work. You know what I'm saying? Bam. No, that's not a good level. This is the perfect level, I think, to enjoy this. There you go. Centered up. 3 pies baking at the same time. Getting it done. It'd be better if I had an actual shelf for the ovens to sit on as opposed to some fucking gray blocks. It's too late. I'm so used to my bakery being undeveloped that I don't want to develop now. How dumb is that, man? Like I was anticipating, or what's it called? Like I feel you, girl. I got you. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking pie time. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just I guess I fucking pushed pushed it off for so long that I'm like, you know what? It's become like a part of the situation. Yeah, exactly. Like you can't change it now. It's too late. It's already been there for so long. Okay, we do need to go to make some more. Well, we don't have to, but we're going to make some more porridge. I'm gonna actually just eat this single serving of cabbage. I hate that it's just sitting there. Oh no, we're out of smoked meat. I should probably go grab some more of that and some vegetables. Yeah, let me go do that real quick. Calm down, chicken. What do we got? What do we got? What's up for grabs? Let's see. We need some vegetables and a little bit of fruit. We do have some. Oh, where's our what the fuck? Dude, so they're finally done dehydrating. They're good for 13 and a half years? Whoa. That's cool. That lasts for... Oh, I never realized the animation of the lid coming off. Is that new, or have I just never noticed that? Probably never noticed it, right? Anyway, sorry, I got really distracted there with that one. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what do we need to grab? We need to grab some vegetables and we need to grab some fruit. We're going to go ahead and grab... Let's see. What do we want to do here? We have a bunch of turnips and they're not going to last. It's always been that way. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I never noticed it. My bad. Let's go and grab some of these regular old turnips that have not been vinegared yet. The pickled carrots are still good. Yeah, it's under the shelf, so I guess I never noticed it. That's it's a pretty silly thing, but fact. You know what I'm saying? 20%. Wow, dude, the dried fruit is OP as fuck. That is awesome. That is really cool. 18% spoiled. Fuck you. For real? I thought they were gonna... Yeah. Oh, they're all a little spoiled. Okay, so the fruit gets dried fast enough, but the berries do not. I was not tracking that. So we have to dehydrate those manually. All right. Well, you know, we learned a lesson. We're going to keep that in mind. We just have to bake. We actually have to bake the cranberries, which we'll do in the future. We'll do that in the future. For now, we'll let them turn to rot. We'll just, you know, we'll stack up on more rot, I guess. Rot is multi-versatile. We can use it for both spell stuff and what do you call it? Compost. Yeah, trial and error for sure. So should I grab the fruit that way it's already dehydrated, or should we just grab the fruit that's not dehydrated? That's the real question, right? I don't know, man. I feel like we almost need to grab more fruit trees at this point. Like, I feel like that's going to be a big power move. If we can make more vinegar, we can make more fruit. Yeah, I think making porridge... Can you make porridge with double vegetable portions? I don't know. I clicked H, so the game's kind of frozen. Sorry. Give it a second. The handbook with this extra info does present a problem, unfortunately, but you know, like, what are you gonna do about it? You know, like, we're not gonna not play without it. There we go. Porridge. It looks like we cannot, but we can grab more meat is what we can do. Okay, that's cool. Shut up. Go away. Cecil got new inspiration. Motherfucking giggly as fuck. Sick. That's fun. Yo, dude. We were at we're getting tattoos yesterday. And, my wife, my boy, one of my artists, he likes to get in the zone whenever it's time to do his work. And, she took a hit of that shit. And, dude, gone, brother. Gone. Like, she sat in the corner, like, the whole time. Like, she took a bunch of pictures and stuff for us, which was really fun. But she was just absolutely out of state, out of mind. You know what I'm saying? It was cracking me the fuck up, man. That was a good one. You gotta appreciate that, you know what I'm saying? Where did I put those turnips? Oh, there they are. Oh, 100%. 100%. Oh, I can't use smoked meat. That's right. Damn it. I hate that. Hate that for us. That's fine. We'll use this dehydrated fruit for now. Yeah, I mean, like you said, we're learning. We're figuring it out together. Because you can't do double vegetables, I think. Oh, you can. You can do double vegetables. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Okay, let me actually take this back. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to use the rest of this fruit because it's not going to last that much longer anyway. But for now, we'll make some porridge with double vegetable servings. Yeah, that's not a bad deal. For sure. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. We use the same cooking mods. That's good. It's fun, right? Like, I love the cooking mods that I have on here, man. They're super fun. I love how much they add, you know what I'm saying? Like, having versatility in food products is very fun for me. Plus, I do enjoy the animations and the sounds and, like, I don't know, like, the whole thing is pretty good. But yeah, I mean, I do wish that it was a little less restrictive. I wish we could make bread loaves with vegetables and fruit in it and meat. That'd be really good. Oh, I plan on making an actual kitchen whenever I do the castle. Like, it's gonna be a big thing, Like, I wanted this one to be it, but I never finished the building because I'm fucking lazy, I guess. I don't know. And I kind of missed the opportunity. Because, I mean, like we said, we already talked about it, right? Like, it's too late. It's too late for me to build it now. I'm so used to the way it looks. It's, which is dumb. Maybe one day I'll come back and do it, but every day that goes by that I don't come back and do this building is another day I'm not going to come back and do this building. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already have the plans. It is functional. It's 100% functional. It's storage ready. Like, it's got everything it needs. And I even have this stuff in the containers to do more, like, designing. Yeah, the floor turned out great. It was my first experiment with the tile flooring, which I love. I'm glad we did that. And I thought about doing it in this building that I'm, putting over right now in the garden, but I'm glad that we decided to go ahead and go with the redwood flooring, the orange floors, because I think it adds some brightness to it that it desperately needed. Cause I don't know, man. Like, that's why I love the mod that we have for the fairy wren. The fairy wren texture pack adds color to this game. Otherwise, it is very gray. And I don't know, man. It's just like it's a little bit too gray for me, Yeah. We're on the same page. We're on the same page. I love that. Holy shit, we've already been doing this for 7 hours. Guess how much footage we have. God damn. I'm so bad at this. What's wrong with me? It's more than that. We got 7. We have 7 minutes of footage. I try to do at least a 30-minute episode each. I feel like that's a pretty like happy medium, you know. So anytime damn. I know that whatever I put out as far as recording goes, I'm going to take off at least 10% of that. So the fact that we don't have, you know, like 40 minutes is gonna bug me. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got a bunch of pies. We have some of this. Let's go ahead and seal these pots. Can I stack these in here? No. Okay. I didn't know if I could. Yeah. We need to record some more, man. Well, I'm gonna play tomorrow too, for sure. I have like nothing else going on with my world. In my life, I have no other adult chores that have to get accomplished. So honestly, I'm just going to probably play this game a little bit longer today, and then tomorrow I'll play for sure some more. And I will sit down and record. I was thinking about it. I might even play Monday a little bit too. I don't have school. I don't have work. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing stopping me. There's nothing stopping. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. Move, Karen. I don't know, dude. Karen's fucking crazy, man. She doesn't, like, she just wants to run around in circles all day. I don't know what her deal is. I need to find her a dude and build her a pen or something. I also kind of like that she's becoming like a piece of the furniture, if you will. Like, she's a staple in the house, you know? Oh man, it's still fall right now. 6th of October, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, Karen's fun. I think it should be better if she was a higher gen and wasn't gonna freak out the whole time, because like the footstep sounds that she makes it's fun, but it gets really old really quick. Like, especially like I don't do it obviously whenever, you know, I'm streaming or whatever. But whenever it's like I'm playing by myself, I hang out in my house a lot. I'm like just kind of waiting for time to pass, and I just hear it the whole time in the background. I'm like, oh my god, dude, calm down. It's kind of like the fuck me, man. The footstep sounds of Boris, like that 5-second loop that's playing for his footstep sounds, bugs the absolute shit out of me. I wish it was longer. You know, it is what it is. Wow, look at all those pheasants. It's fun. They look like pheasants. I actually don't know what they are. I'm assuming they're pheasants. Man, I hope I really didn't need anything back at the farm lake, because I just left. Should have double checked. Too late now. I wish I would have known that Boris was going to need a little bit more space. I would have made this section of the build a little bit wider. Yeah, I don't think I put anything down, but the question is, did I need to bring anything with me? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Boris is fucking up, dude. Come on, man. Get your shit right, dog. Wow, it's actually a nice clear day. I can't wait for us to find our first dragon. I'm so excited about that. Like after we've ran, god damn, I wish we could calculate. Well, we've done so many kilometers worth of running across the land with Boris and on foot and everything. Like I think flying across is gonna be so much more convenient, man. I cannot wait for us to figure that out. All right, well, we made it. We have plenty of food. We need to get a little organized real quick. Where our shit is fucking everywhere, man. Jeez, we need more chests. Alright. Oh, I forgot to drop off that. That's my... Oh, fuck. I brought food with me? Damn. That is not what I meant to do. That sucks. Only good for 11 days out here, too. Fuck. Well, I mean... It's whatever, dude. We have like 50 stacks of this shit. Gonna take a little L. Anything else I can stash away for now? Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. We need to see what's going on. All right, we're not gonna stream for 12 hours today. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We can't do that again. I have to get sleep today. What do we have left to do? First off, we need to get an axe. Where's our fucking axe? We put our axe up? That's dumb. Oh, we forgot to get grass too. Okay. Okay, well, we need an axe. I don't really care that it's not the same one that we were using. Yeah, this thing is looking good. It's a good building so far. I think we decided to go out with the support beams, right? Probably find a movie in a bit. Family time. Our son, for fuck's sake. Ah, you have kids. Lame. Oh, there they are. Yeah, you know what? Let me be a fucking adult about this. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream now. And tomorrow what we'll do is we'll come back in, we'll finish this building because it's almost done, let's be real. And I already have like, we'll record ourselves building. We'll be good little YouTube-y boys and actually make something happen. It's been fun, man. I've had an absolutely fun day. This has been great. It's been a great recovery day for old Chaco. My feet have gotten blasted, man. Oh man, that was fucking brutal. I had a good time though, man. It's been cool. It's been fun. I really have had a fun time. I always appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me, especially you, Christina and Cecil. You know, you guys are great. I always have a good time with you guys here specifically. You guys make this game a lot funner for me, man. I really do appreciate that. Well, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream today, right here at Meow. You've been watching some Choco Get Good. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I always appreciate that. That always helps out all the video stuff and makes the community get a little bit bigger, so it's a little bit funner every time. I really do appreciate that. We'll be back on tomorrow, probably the same time, same place, doing the same thing, man. Just having a good old time, chilling with each other. I hope you guys swing by. I would greatly appreciate that. You know, even if it's just to say what's up for a little bit. Otherwise, man, I will see you guys next time I see you. And until then, I hope you have a great time. And man, it's been a beautiful fucking day at Choco. It's been a beautiful day of Vintage Story, and I have had an absolute blast. Until next time, we'll see you guys later, man. Let's make sure we save and actually do the right things this time. Oh, video, sounds, musics. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Until later, Dan. I'll see you then. Bye, guys.